Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Canadian Weather Live live stream for Eastern Ontario and Western Quebec. Definitely an early start this morning to things. Been up for the last hour or so, roughly just watching things as they unfold. This has been a tough one for Connor and myself to kind of gauge exactly what's going to happen. So we're going to walk you guys through it. And as we've already got precipitation to our west, and it's moving our way into Eastern Ontario and then eventually into Western Quebec. So that's what we're going to be working on today, and we'll keep you guys up to speed with things. Obviously, we made an announcement over the last couple of days. We've added some new weather cams that we've started our initial installations of the network that we eventually want to build across Eastern Ontario and then beyond that. So that's been a big thing for us. Monday was a great day weather-wise. So also we've lost a ton of snow over the last 5-6 days just from the extremely warm temperatures that we've had to start out March. And then we're now dropping back down to more regular or normal temperatures in March as well. So let me just quickly bring up the radar. So this is obviously the precipitation that's coming to our west and northwest out of Ottawa. For reference, I mean, you can actually see that there's some lightning associated with this system as it's moving into the region. So it's definitely got some potential in terms of thunder, freezing rain. We've got snow and freezing rain potential here. So the other thing I want to shout out first off, also our sponsor for today is Gigi's Tree Care. Thank you for their support. We'll talk a little bit more about them shortly, but they're on board today to help with this stream. So thanks for the support again, Devin and crew at Gigi's Tree Care. So yeah, we do have freezing rain, and even further north, we do have some snow. I've been looking at some cameras on 511, so it's a mix for depending where you're located. Everybody's going to get something different today. And that's what's been so tough about watching this. With temperatures yesterday in, for example, Kempville, I think we hit plus 12, plus 14, I want to say somewhere in that neighborhood, very warm, and nothing in terms of the ground or anything was really frozen. So I'm a little skeptical about the freezing rain side of things south of Ottawa at this point, and you can kind of see it on the radar for anybody that's new to the channel. The yellow and green is rain. Red is going to be your freezing rain, possibly mixed with ice pellets as you get closer to that blue that is up north. This is snow, essentially is what's on the radar. So we'll see what everything is showing on camera, and that's why we always enjoy getting reports from people on the ground as well. So one of the first things I'm going to cover, and I'm going to pull it up here, is bus cancellations, because that's one of the things we get asked about a lot on the channel. So I'm going to bring up bus cancellations, and pretty much most of our region is canceled. So let me share this. So STEO is showing cancellations of all transportation earlier this morning. So they are canceled. OSTA is also canceled. It's general notice March 11th. All school bus van transportation is canceled today. So that is another one that is canceled. Let me just take a look here. Triboard also showing, it looks like they've got a lot of stuff canceled. I can't say all of it because I don't know all the routes, but there's one after the other here. They didn't just put a blanket statement across the screen. It looks like everything is canceled, but if you know or you're in that region, maybe check, but it looks like the vast majority of everything is canceled at this point down in the Triboard. And then also Renfrew canceling this morning as well. What else has got here? They're closing, looks like canceled for all areas for transportation for Renfrew County. And what else is here? 6 a.m. update. Okay, due to severe weather, all school board and plant offices are closed today as well. So they added that in the last 10 minutes or so. So it's definitely canceled across the board for pretty much most of the region. So that's all on the Ontario side. Let me just take a look. I'm just going to see if Western Quebec, I always struggle to find their posts. I've got a Facebook page. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up as well. So this is on the Facebook page for Western Quebec School Board. This was 12 hours ago, so due to the forecast of freezing rain, all schools and daycare centers in the region will be closed tomorrow, Wednesday, March 11th. So that's on Western Quebec School Board. So if you're impacted by that, your school bus transportation is also canceled. So again, it seems to be across the board today. And again, we will go into things just to monitor what's happening, and we'll keep you guys up to date on that. So yeah, with that being said, so far road conditions, I've been monitoring those. They look pretty good at this point throughout the region. So nothing jumps out at me right now with that precip moving in. We're still obviously 20 after 6 in the morning, so not major rush hour. Highway 11 coming down from North Bay is showing some snow coverage on cameras. Like I said, I've been looking around, but that northern portion from basically Burkes Falls to North Bay shows some slowdowns, but other than that, there's nothing much to report on the roads themselves as of right now. This is an extended event. And I will pull up, give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to find the amount of tabs I have on this computer. Where is it? There it is. So I'm just going to zoom this out and move it up for our region. So you can see here that the orange is where the freezing rain essentially corridor is predicted to be by Environment Canada and models and stuff that we've been looking at. So I'm kind of giving you a satellite overview of the area or the region, and those are the expectations as far as freezing rain is concerned. So that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen, but that's what we've been looking out. So let me swing back over to radar here. And again, we are seeing quite a bit of precipitation to the west of Ottawa, kind of to the northwest and west of Ottawa. So that's the radar cycle there. So I'll switch this over. This is precipitation depiction. Like I said, we were differentiating between rain, freezing rain, and snow. This is the reflectivity, or this is the intensity of the snow, of whatever is falling, whether it's snow, freezing rain. Again, this just shows the intensity. So your light green is on the lighter end of the scale. Yellow is up the middle, with orange starting to get onto that high moderate side. And you can see there are a few lightning bolts at the bottom left of the screen where that line is coming through. So this is what we're facing starting right now. And again, this is planned to be an extended event. I think we're depending where you are, but I'm generalizing in terms of statement that it looks like a colder start to the precipitation in the morning, and then throughout the day, it's probably going to warm up to where we transition to mostly rain. And again, I'm not sure about Montreal area. I'm monitoring temperatures, and that's why I'm going to bring this up here. I'm monitoring the temperatures because you can see how close we are to the freezing point. So Montreal sitting mostly around -2 right now, -1, midway between, let's say Alexandria, roughly between Montreal and Ottawa, and then you get to Ottawa and it's 0 degrees Celsius, 0 in Kempville, and then 0 down down by Prescott, start getting towards Kingston, 1 degree, 2 degree. And so obviously that is going to be mostly rain. So my thought process right now is that Ottawa is on the edge of that freezing rain. Further north of there will be freezing rain and snow. That's kind of the transition. So just let me highlight a couple of things here. So just what we're talking about here, I'm just going to move this off the screen. There's a, kind of a line right here, and that's roughly where I think that you're going to have a transition or a mixing of precipitation from rain to freezing rain, possibly even ice pellets, depending how this goes. Connor's going to be joining us here later this morning, so he'll be live. He's going to go out on the road and we'll see what that's like. Obviously with the sun coming up to in about half an hour or so, that'll help us view cameras and get a better picture there. So this is where my head is at right now with this system. And again, our comments or discussions last night were east of Ottawa was going to be the most impacted by the freezing rain in terms of eastern Ontario. North of Ottawa has that potential as well. But again, it's a tough call on this one. As always, when we have these mixed precipitation type events, you got to try and figure out where that freezing line is going to set up throughout the region. And so many things can impact that: bodies of water, topography, and a few other things. So it's a real tough call, and we can't give straight answers on this stuff. Summertime storms, I can tell you, yeah, you're going to get rain, or no, you're not. Much easier. So let me jump on to some questions, and then we'll continue motoring on here and just do our usual thing. So just shout out to everybody that's in the chat there. Good morning, as we said earlier. So again, Ottawa, like Metro Ottawa, the main area in Ottawa, still not in the precipitation, as you can see on this radar. It's still to the west, but it is coming this way. So right now our precipitation is kind of stretching from Pembroke, Petawawa, Maniwaki, down to Peterborough and into Oshawa and that kind of stuff. So again, moving our way, and it will be here. We're looking at quite the day today in terms of this is a long event. We're thinking till about midnight tonight, so that's still about 17 hours away. So we'll see what transpires. Obviously, a lot can change. So Andre, good morning. Tom, thank you for keeping us posted. I've been up since 5 a.m. getting ready for work. When is it starting in Ottawa? Thank you for all you do, Andre. Glad to have you on the chat. In Ottawa, in the next couple of hours, it'll start in the Ottawa area. And again, just as I've been mentioning, I'm not sure whether it's going to be just rain. I think the freezing rain impact, even if it does have freezing rain, the ice accretion on the ground, for example, will be a lot less than normal. It's rare to have a freezing rain event where you have plus double digits the day before in certain portions of Eastern Ontario and Western Quebec. So Connor and I were like, I can't recall a time that that's ever happened, but it's definitely been an issue in terms of trying to predict what's going to happen. So with the freezing rain, again, I don't know how much ice accretion is going to happen because the surface is warm. So that's going to be the question mark there. So let me just got an alert here. Freezing rain. They've updated this. So this just popped up. So a freezing rain warning just got issued by Environment Canada, and I'll cover that. It says obviously roads and walkways will likely become icy and slippery. Local utility power outages are possible, which we will look at power outages as well there shortly. So that was down by just north of Kingston, north of Napanee, north of Belleville. They put that out, and then back towards Orillia. So we have some overlapping warnings. We've got rainfall warnings overlap with freezing rain warnings because, again, same thing. Environment Canada is not exactly sure what's going to happen in terms of the precipitation. So it's a tough one to call. So they're covering their basis. But again, you can kind of see on this map, everything that's white is freezing precipitation warnings. Anything that's in green, which obviously down here is overlapping a little bit, they're talking about rainfall warnings. So very easy to see if I zoom out where where the thoughts are in terms of the precipitation. So that's where we're at right now. So yes, Ottawa is a possibility in the next few hours of that precipitation making it into its way there. So Helix, good to see you all the way from Australia as always. Yeah, we will do our best to have an informative show for everybody. Lake Time, good to see you. Good morning. Nothing happening in Clayton yet. Yes, your precipitation. I'm just going to stop the latest cycle here, so just so that we can look where everything is. So currently, this is where the meat of our precipitation is, and it is currently northwest of Ottawa. So I'm going to highlight this all for everybody. I mean, this kind of section right in here is what our radar is picking up. So that's the meat of the precipitation. So like I said, towards Maniwaki, Petawawa, Pembroke, Renfrew, Cobden, all the way down into Peterborough essentially is what our radar is picking up. Highway 7 corridor, which is kind of along here, still out of it at this point, but that will change throughout the morning and throughout the day. So that's where we're at with the radar. So what else is going on here? Good morning. Windy in Ottawa West. No precip yet. Hoping for only rain. Yes, a lot of us have our fingers crossed for only rain. It's, freezing rain is the worst kind of precip, and I've talked about it many times on this channel, and nobody enjoys it at all. So it always causes damage. So let me quickly jump in on some, I'm going to pull up power outages. So 1 second here. Okay, so we are showing, and I'm going to share this with you guys. So to the west, where that precipitation has moved through, you can see this would probably be snow, freezing rain in this area. My guess is this is mostly freezing rain. So you can see there are some power outages that are starting to show up as that precipitation is moving through the area. This is obviously along Highway 11 through near Algonquin Park, all that kind of stuff. So don't be surprised if you've got power outages to deal with, and be prepared today. Have your stuff charged. If you've got a generator, make sure it's ready to go. That all the necessary stuff that you do with power outage. But you can see kind of that parallel to the east of Ottawa, or sorry, to the east of these power outages is Ottawa. So that's that line that I'm talking about, where I'm guessing and predicting where that freezing rain and rain transition will be based on conditions currently. So just something to keep in mind. I'll also check. I don't think Hydro Ottawa has some outages already. They've put out a weather alert, so let me share that as well. It looks like there's a power outage up here, fairly sizable one from Dunrobin down into Canada. There's 1,900 people affected by this. It was off at 5:43 this morning, and it's under investigation. So anybody obviously in this area dealing with power outage, so just keep that in mind. The rest of it is pretty clear. This one here is a very small one, kind of in the where is this? This is Alta Vista Heron Park. It's a very small one. So the only major power outage for Ottawa right now is, like I said, from the Dunrobin area down to Canada, kind of edging into there. So that's where we're at in regards to power outages. That board is going to change drastically through the day, and we will do our best to keep you guys up to date on that. What else have we got here? Fiona, thank you very much for the donation. Just seeing that on the chat there. I appreciate that. Always goes a long way. We always love seeing you on the chat as well. So thank you very much. What else have we got? Good morning from Inverary, just north of Kingston. Milkman tuning in. You guys are still out of the precip right now, but come later on, this is going to move in through the region. And again, we're talking till late today for the precipitation. Down by Kingston area, more than likely rain for most of the day, which is great. We're going to monitor where that freezing line sets up throughout the day and how that's going to transition. So I'll update you guys as soon as I know that information. What else is here? Helen Crane, hey, just got on. Anything I should be aware of in Brockville as it is STO cancel buses? Yes. So right now, again, down by the Brockville area, more than likely the vast majority of precipitation is going to be rain. You may end up with a little bit of freezing rain early on, but I'm skeptical on that, just saying that at this point. Chris Baker, nothing in Cornwall yet. You guys are still several hours out from any precip making it out there based on what I'm seeing on radar right now. And again, Cornwall in that -1 range right now. If that does warm up a little bit, it will probably mostly be rain along the seaway. That's kind of where our thought process is at this point. What else have we got? Julien Allard, sorry. Is there a power outage risk in Ottawa? There definitely can be a power outage risk at this point, because again, that's where that transition point is that we're talking in terms of that freezing line where we're going to transition between the rain and the freezing rain. So that's yet to be seen, because obviously the precipitation is still moving into the area. I will switch this over to precipitation type, and you can see that the bulk of the red, which is your freezing rain, indicated on radar. So again, this is above the surface. So it's not necessarily what's landing on the ground. That's where it's showing the bulk of the freezing rain. And just to the south of Ottawa, there's a transition point right now on radar south of Bancroft. That's what it's showing, that's rain from there southward. There northward is freezing rain. So again, what lands on the surface may be different than what the radar is showing, because it's reading higher up in the storm as well. So what else is going on here? Good morning from Newborough. Fiona, again, good to see you in the chat as always. What else have we got? Stuart, good to see you this morning. Stuart is one of the hosts for our one of our new weather cams, and I'll go and show those out there shortly. Maze the Crazy Weather Border Collie says all clear in Nepean now. Grab your walk now while you can safely. Yes, 100%. Right now we're showing that precipitation just to the west of Almont, kind of going through Shawville, Renfrew, other areas as well. So let me just take a look here. Connor's just messaging me, so bear with me for 1 second. Okay, he's getting ready to head out. Poor guy's a little under the weather, so he's had a cold. So he's been fighting that. So he's going to get out on the road and see if we can get some information from him. So I'll keep you up to date where he's headed, what our plans are, and all that kind of stuff. So what else is going on? Matt, good morning from Bourget. Good to see you. Same thing, Dave, Morrisburg. It's definitely windy out in front of this. I know last night we did get some precip in Kempville. It was rain, it looks like. Kempville never got below freezing. Overnight we got to like 0.2, so we always stayed on that positive side of the temperature scale. So what else is here? Lake time, thanks Tom. Guess I better get a flashlight and walk the dog before it comes. Yes, if you got anything to do outside with pets or any kind of chores you want to get done, get them done before this comes your way. Like I said, definitely could be depending where you are again, it could be rain, which obviously not a big deal, but once we get into that freezing precipitation, that's where it becomes a different story. Christy coming in saying raining hard in Cobden, so that's interesting. So I'm going to go take a look at some of the cameras. Thank you for that update. So Cobden is showing as rain. So again, radar does show that it is freezing precipitation, but again, what lands on the ground is totally different. So Cobden right here, if anybody's not familiar, partway between Pembroke and Renfrew, about halfway, I would say. So well into that red, but what's landing on the ground seems to be rain. So we'll see if that's freezing at all, but looks like not at this point. So what else have we got? Holding down the fort in Shawville, coming from Gord. Things have started up here. So yes, Shawville is just on the edge of that precipitation. Cheryl Caron, always good to see you in the chat and on the live stream. Good morning, Deep River here. Freezing rain, ice pellets as of 6:30 a.m. So that's what we love hearing from people, getting those reports. So between Cobden and in Deep River, you're transitioning somewhere there between that rain and freezing rain. So you can see Deep River on the top end of the scale here, and Cobden is right around where that 17 is down here at the bottom. So in between there, so Pembroke, Petawawa, and again, we'll go look at some cameras. That's where this transition to freezing rain is happening currently. So it's a tough call, and this always helps us on the ground to know what's happening. What else have we got here? Katie saying buses are canceled in Chesterville. Yes, STEO. Anybody who's just joining us now, basically all of Eastern Ontario, Western Quebec, Tri-Board, Renfrew County are all canceled. Renfrew County, even the buildings are closed according to their website. So we did report on that at the very beginning. It's crazy how fast this goes. I've been already live for half an hour. So covering as much as we can as we move throughout the day here. So again, love seeing those comments in the chat. So what else have we got here? Hubby says 2.5 centimeters of accretion already in the Deep River area. So that freezing rain is accumulating quickly. Is that 2.5 millimeters, I would say, not 2.5 centimeters, just now that I'm reading that, because that would be 25 millimeters of accretion, which would be catastrophic. So maybe Cheryl, if you can clarify that. I'm guessing 2.5 millimeters of accretion, because that would be crazy fast. Anyways, good morning, everyone. Nothing here yet in Mirabel, but ready for power outages. Yes, and to the east of Ottawa, when we were discussing this last night, was our concept of where the most freezing rain or freezing precipitation was going to happen. We will see how the day unfolds today. James coming in saying good morning from Barrhaven, and to work early this morning. It's good to get in because the precip, you'll beat that because again, it's still just outside of Ottawa at this point. So your route should be clear. And then once things unfold throughout the day, depending where that freezing rain sets up, the drive home could be less fun. Let's put it that way. And now Christy's saying pouring freezing rain in Cobden. So again, we may see that where we have different precipitations throughout the day and transitioning quickly back and forth even. So for example, you could start with freezing rain, move to rain, back to freezing rain. It's going to be a mix for a lot of people. So it's not fun today. So what else have we got? Kalina McDowell, Hydro Ottawa polygon outage map is far less accurate than before. No idea, but I have often been in a polygon and our power didn't go out. They have made them bigger for some reason. Thanks for this. So appreciate that update. I wasn't aware of it. And it's funny, just as you're mentioning that, there's more showing, but that polygon is huge on the map right now for the Ottawa area. So again, we're going to go take a look at some cameras as soon as I get through all the comments. Roddy Man, always good to see you from Pembroke, reporting in with heavy rain mixed with sleet here in Pembroke. So again, thank you. That's what we're seeing on radar, and it looks like that's what's making it to the surface at this point. Jackie, always good to see you here as well. Thank you. Always appreciated for sure. Good morning from Shawville, Donna. Yeah, you guys are probably just on the edge of that freezing precipitation coming in. So stay safe today. How fast is the storm traveling? When can we expect to hit below Ottawa in the Smith Falls area? So right now, I'm going to play this out for you folks. I'll animate this. Give me 1 second. And we'll do this. Actually, I want to double check my settings while I'm in here. Okay, perfect. So right now it's kind of heading in a northeast fashion. And so towards the Smith Falls area, it's still quite a ways away to the west, and it's sticking a little further north. So I would say it's still a while yet, several hours before it's going to get into the Smith Falls area, unless something kind of forms to the southwest of it. So I'll zoom out here and we'll take a look at another radar just to get an idea of what's happening. So I'll try the King City radar. So there's the majority of the precipitation. And again, this is an all-day event. This is not going to be something that's going to be short-lived. This might be my longest stream yet to date. We talked about that last night, so we'll see if that happens, but this gives you a bigger picture. You can now see that you've got a line coming through the Toronto area. Obviously a lot of lightning associated with this. This is on the southern end of things, so more where that rain is happening is where more of the lightning and the intensity is, and this is moving towards the Ottawa area. So you can see we're still several hours out from that being to the south of Ottawa, through Kingston, but it is on its way. So this is headed there. Again, down by the Lakeshore Seaway, we're thinking mostly rain, and then up closer to Ottawa, probably just slightly north of Ottawa, will be that freezing precipitation, and eventually even further north will be snow. So that's kind of what's going on this morning, and it's not going to be a fun one for certain people. Other people, it'll be what they call a nothing burger. It's just going to be rain, which is what the preference will be for most people. So just switching back to Franktown radar here, and I'll just kind of leave that on the screen while I continue going through all the comments here. What else have we got? So in terms of how fast the storm is moving at a relatively moderate speed, not super fast, but it is large. The system is large. This is more than just a storm. This is a whole system. This generated some tornadoes in Illinois yesterday. So there's no risk of any kind of severe weather up here. We are way too cold for anything to happen. I had to do a live stream the other day because there was an Ontario Facebook page that posted about tornadoes, which was not realistic in any way in Ontario. So severe weather in the U.S. does not necessarily mean we're going to get it, just so we're clear. So this is just going to be rain, freezing rain, and snow, depending where you're located. So okay, what else have we got here? Good morning, expired PCP. Thank you for waking up so early to do this coverage. Yes, no problem. I'm not exactly a morning person, but this is the reality of what we do, so we want to keep people informed. And I appreciate that there's this many people on the chat. If I was here talking to myself, I definitely would question why I'm up that early. So Veronica's saying, friend outside Toronto said she's getting some lightning right now, coming from Veronica, one of my moderators. So thank you, Veronica, for being in the chat as well. I know it helps me out just to deal with things. Lake Time, hit the thumbs up button to support Tom and Connor. Yes, absolutely. If you're new here, we've started this last July, and we are covering weather when it impacts us more than just regular rain, that kind of thing. We cover throughout the summer and throughout the winter, and just give people the information they need to know. We like to dial down the temperature when it comes to severe weather, not the other way around. A lot of places will hype things up. That's not what we do. We're accurate, we're informative, but mostly we're educational, and we try and teach people to understand what they're looking at. So even if we're not here, you can look at radar and understand what you're seeing on that radar. So definitely subscribe to the channel and turn on the notifications. It helps us out immensely. We are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers, and as you can see, we're about 8,100 at the bottom. So we would love to see that before severe season starts in our region in May, roughly. So we appreciate all the support, folks. Thank you very much. Donna saying the roads in Shawville have a slight glaze, but currently there's no active precipitation. So that's an update from the Shawville, Quebec area side, just along the river there. So thank you for that. What else have we got? Megan Frost saying, yes, we're about to get hit hard. Work is closed, daycare, and we don't close often. So yeah, erring on the side of caution. Cheryl, thank you for the upgrade. It is 2.5 millimeters of accretion up in a deep river area. I figured that was the case. It's an easy typo to do, but 2.5 millimeters is still quick enough right off the bat with this going on. So Red Hotness, thank you for your coverage. We thank you for being here. What else have we got here? How long do you think you will stay on today? That's $1 million question. Right now, I'm in for a marathon. That's where my head's at. I'm not sure if that'll be the case or not. We're just going to see how this unfolds. So if this eventually just transitions over to rain at that point, if there's lightning associated, I'll probably stay on. But if it's just rain, I mean, you guys don't need to have me sitting here telling you that it's raining. You can look outside and guess, obviously, rain is less impactful. Depending how heavy the rain is, speaking of that, obviously the ground is mostly frozen. So if there is heavy periods of rain that's extended in an area, it may contribute to flooding. So that is something to consider as well. So make sure your sump pumps are good to go. Double check them. I've already heard over the last number of days with the melt, people's basements having issues. Even Connor woke up with some water in his new place. So it's an easy thing to have happen. So check on your sump pumps. Make sure the water isn't getting up anywhere. What else is here? I just had a look outside. Nothing yet in the east end of Ottawa. Definitely not. The precip is to the west and to the north of Ottawa. Still quite a bit of time before it gets through the Ottawa area. Oh yeah, okay. So and then my laptop keeps telling me there's an update, but I keep telling it to get lost, and it keeps coming back. Dale Curry, another host of one of our weather cams. Good morning, Tom. Not much precipitation here yet, but winds are picking up. And actually, while you're in the chat, I wanted to mention that I'm just going to double check. I don't know if the camera, Dale, got unplugged that we installed at your house. I cannot connect to it now, so I don't know if it accidentally got unplugged yesterday, but the camera, we cannot remotely access it, Dale. So if you're not on, I'll send you a message later. But one of our cameras we've been testing over the last couple of days, it's been working well, but right now just a bit of a issue with probably power would be my guess. What else have we got here? Strong eastern wind from Williamstown coming from Marty. Yes. Again, on the front end of this, there's going to be quite a bit of wind. The back end, there is potential for strong winds later on. Some models were showing a decent amount of wind coming through with this. So it's the back end we were concerned about. If we got a bunch of ice accretion in certain areas and then the wind picks up, that will blow stuff around and knock trees down. So something to keep in mind. So for those power outages. Lauren Moore, thanks for doing this. Best local reporting from Franktown. Franktown is the home. Thank you for that, Lauren, by the way. But Franktown is also the home for our radar that we have. So I love Franktown just for that as well. So thank you for being on the stream. What else is here? Louise Tremblay, do Arnprior folks need to stock up on storm snacks? I think it's probably a good idea. You're on that transition line that we were talking about earlier, where to the north of Ottawa, you're probably going to get into freezing precip. It's right now it's been reported in Cobden, in Shawville. So that's all around you, whether it's in Arnprior, like hasn't made it to Arnprior yet. Again, sorry, I'm looking at the latest frame. So there is some precipitation in Arnprior, and I'm going to check what the radar thinks it is. Let me switch over here. It's still showing as freezing rain. That doesn't necessarily mean that's what's landing on the ground, but it's very much a possibility. So I would definitely err on the side of caution when it comes to this stuff and be prepared rather than not being prepared. That's the way I look at things. So what else have we got here? Megan Frost, I want to get a weather station from my balcony. Absolutely. I've had a weather station, obviously being a weather nerd, and weather enthusiast. I've had one forever because I love checking what's happening. For example, this morning I checked on my weather station and saw that at my house it never got below freezing. So that helps me to forecast and understand what's going to be happening today. The other thing I noticed is my audio is not working, so I need to double check something here, folks. Bear with me for a second. And I don't know if this will work. This could be interesting. Let's see if this works. Okay, I've changed a setting. We'll see here whether I can hear anything. I've got an earpiece because when Connor and I can't have the audio through the speakers because otherwise we get that echo effect. And let's just test here. No, it's coming through my speakers. Interesting. This could be an interesting glitch that I don't know how I'm going to fix. But anyways, we'll deal with that later when we have to cross that bridge and go from there. So give me 1 second. I'm just going to double check one more thing here. Let's see, I'm just using that audio to see if I can trigger this to learn or to test it. So sorry again, bear with me. Let's take a look here. Let's go back to this and see if I can get it to... No, it's still coming through the speakers. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry. One more time. Sorry, guys, for having the repeat audio. I know that's annoying, but... we fixed it. Perfect. Problem solved. Crisis averted, as they say. Okay, so let's get back to this. Sorry, guys. We roll with the punches, as they say. Okay, so what else have we got here? Yeah, for real, that you for waking up so early for this. Really appreciate the knowledge and updates. It helps those paranoid people with sump pumps feel informed as if it will protect us. Thank you, coming from Benjamin. And yeah, the sump pumps, I have one in my basement. I will say that I have had a float alarm on it for the last 15 years probably, and it has saved my bacon twice. So I definitely recommend, first of all, that you get a battery backup, and if you don't have a generator or any kind of backup power, and get yourself a float alarm. It's worth its weight in gold. Again, it saved my basement twice over the last 15 years. So Gloria saying power's out already in Canada North. Yes, we did show that. It's obviously not to do with the storm because it hasn't made it there yet. I don't know if the winds have blown something over, so it's not the precipitation, but it could be the winds that are out front of this that have blown a tree onto a power line, that kind of thing. Marlene Donahue, quiet here in Perth. Hope it's only rain. Thanks, Tom and Connor. Looking to see a better camera for our area. We do have one coming up for Perth area, so let me, while we're on the subject of cameras, I'm just going to see if I can get that other one coming up. So let me share this with you folks. So these are our new weather cameras. Obviously the Kempville one, that one's been here all along. That's just outside my house. We're just starting to see daylight here. We have one here in Nepean. Again, that one is at Stewart's house. Thank you very much for hosting that. It's very much a grassroots weather community, which is amazing. And then we have one here in Winchester as well. So this is another weather camera that we have in Winchester. You can see that no precipitation happening on these yet because everything is still to the west. We do have one in Carleton Place. Again, not sure why it's down, but you know, that's going to happen. We are going to have cameras go down, whether it's internet, power, you know, technical issues. So I'll figure out what's going on with the one in Carleton Place. But you can see our images are 10 times better with those cameras, and it's live video rather than just a still image from 511. And we are going to grow that network as time allows, as budget allows. If I had $1 million, I'd have cameras, you know, installed all over the place. But obviously that's not the case. So, but but we are going to continue to grow this platform. The best way to support the platform is subscribing to the channel, sharing the information, getting it out into the algorithm. That helps everybody out. So it gets the word out, and then from there, people can get the accurate information, as far as the weather is concerned. So I'll zoom this out. And again, right now, what you're looking at on the radar is what type of precipitation is falling. Blue is snow, red is your freezing rain, ice pellets, and then yellow green is your rain. So you can kind of see how things are progressing through our region. Again, south of Ottawa, we're thinking that there's that's going to be rain mostly, and then kind of north and northwest of Ottawa will be that freezing precipitation. What's going to happen east is still in question, so we will cover that as well. So okay, so what else have we got here? Frenchie coming in from Montreal, good to see you. Yes, nothing in Montreal yet. You might have the odd little scattered shower, but nothing of any seriousness. Still time for that to happen, but obviously it's one of those things that we'll progress and see throughout the day. The temperature is holding at -2, so freezing precip is still on the board for that area as well. So what else have we got here? Phillips, hi from Ottawa and Arnprior. Are you thinking this will be rain or freezing rain as the day progresses? So again, we're thinking mostly rain south of Ottawa. Things may warm up just enough that it will transition to rain. That's kind of the thought process at this point. I think the freezing rain will be earlier on if we're talking Eastern Ontario and the Ottawa area itself. We're already hearing reports of it from Pembroke, Petawawa, Cobden. So it's definitely out there. I have seen it on some of the traffic cameras, but south of that, where you're seeing that yellow and green, that's mostly rain at this point. So what else have we got here? Downpour in Arnprior at the moment from Louise Tremblay. Yes, there was a small section of precip moving through. I'm curious if it's just rain or freezing rain, but we'll know that. Dale, thank you. He's again, for anybody tuning in, he hosts one of our new weather cameras. Said he's going to check it out, whether the power got unplugged, which is more than likely the case. So we'll see if that's the situation. What else is here? Dale. Okay, yeah. So, and I just seeing his comment at the bottom. Dale, if you can just unplug the camera and then plug it back in, that may be enough to just kickstart it and get it back and going without having to climb up to the camera. I appreciate that, but any help is always appreciated. Roddy Man saying snow and sleet now here in Pembroke. Ground is white and covered. So now Pembroke is showing snow and sleet. So again, you can see how that's transitioning as the system is moving through. It's definitely one of those things where we're going to have we call this the mixed bag event, where you get, it's kind of like Oprah. Everybody gets something. So the weather's going to hand out all sorts of stuff today. Expired PCP, even if Gatineau gets missed by the initial impact, as it looks like right now, chances are we'll still lose power, since most of our power grid is connected to Wakefield, Chelsea, which will be hit hard. So that's, again, it's a possibility. So power outages are definitely on the board for a lot of people today. Just something to keep in mind. Ice pellets around the Renfrew area, and it is pouring coming from red hotness. So that's the Renfrew area. Again, along Highway 17, northwest of Ottawa. That's what we're seeing, is that freezing precip showing up. Christy saying sleet and hard ice pellets with some wind in Cobden now. So you've had a mix of everything at this point. So that ugly red stuff on the radar is a mix of everything. So if you're in that range where that is headed and is over you, that's what you can expect. Megan Frost, I got a lot of snacks yesterday, even pushed to finish my first aid renewal last night at 10 p.m. That's awesome. Cunnyworth, ice pellets between Renfrew and Douglas. So Douglas is to the west towards Eganville area. Ground is white with ice pellet accumulation. So So that's interesting as well. Crazy. Again, this is why we're on, because we're getting all sorts of different stuff as we progress through the day here. So just want to make sure people are informed, and we give the information out as quickly as possible. What else is here? Megan also saying the wind is starting to pick up as well here, so that's good to know. What else is here? Oshawa, heavy rain and lightning. So again, on that south side, which is what we're indicating on radar here. So Oshawa, just to the east of Toronto, right there, actually 3 degrees Celsius. You guys are getting a ton of rain. Obviously, our radar is far from it. But if I switch over to King City radar, which is just there, you can see there is heavy, heavy precipitation. So we're getting into the reds here. So definitely thank you for the report from Oshawa, also associated with lightning. So you can see that the freezing precipitation is north of Peterborough, kind of Bracebridge, Gravenhurst, north of there, Halliburton, Huntsville, maybe freezing precipitation, Bancroft freezing precipitation, but at this point, GTA and that area is looking to be mostly rain at this point all throughout the day. But we'll see if that's the case as well. So, again, depending where you're watching us from, it will be different for everybody, throughout, whether it's Western Quebec, whether it's Eastern Ontario, or even Southern Ontario. So, like I said, thanks for that update there. What else have we got here? College morning classes got canceled in Ottawa. And that's, I'm assuming college, I don't know which college that is, but we're getting some comments that some classes have been canceled. If you can clarify in the chat, that's awesome. If not, no worries. What else? Still under control in Cantley, Quebec, Gatineau Hills, coming from Martin Caron. Thank you. Always good to see you on the chat. The precip is just moving into the north side of Ottawa, so still not quite into Cantley, but Casabaswa, Low, Shawville, up northwest of Ottawa, and even up into Maniwaki and Blue Sea Lake north on the 105 has got some precipitation there. So what else have we got here? Epson Saltude, start a Patreon. Many would like to support that camera budget. So that's actually a good point. I'm not really good with asking for donations. That's probably the best way to describe it. But yes, I'm familiar with Patreon, and that's actually not a bad idea. So I'm actually writing myself a note. Thank you for that. And we'll look into that. If we do launch it, we'll let you guys know. What else have we got here? Windy and dry in Stittsville, coming from Mike. You guys are just coming, again, the precip is just to the west, so it's not into Almont right now. So I'll run this cycle. So it's kind of got a northeast trajectory on it on the radar. So you'll see that it's just skirting Ottawa, but there is more precip back to the southwest that is going to make it into Ottawa, that's going to make it into places south of Ottawa, along the Seaway, Kingston, all of that's going to get in on the game. But currently the freezing precipitation, you can see on the radar screen here in red and blue. That's our areas that we're paying attention to, because obviously rain is rain. I mean, yes, there's potential for some flooding, but at this point, the more or the bigger concern is always that freezing precipitation. So, okay, so what else have we got here? Thank you for sharing the stream everywhere you guys are sharing it. That's awesome. It helps us out immensely. So we really appreciate that. Logger John, good to see you on the stream. Yes, definitely Highway 7 corridor for the most part is out of it, other than maybe down towards just east of Peterborough. But coming out of, let me zoom in here, kind of Madoc and east on that Highway 7 corridor, so far no real precipitation there. Again, that will change, but it's coming. This is a a long event. This is going to be an all-day thing, so we'll see where things progress. Blair coming in saying windy and dry in Canada so far, and that, yes, thank you, that's going to change here. Just precip is to the west here of Ottawa, so I'm going to zoom into the Ottawa area, and you can kind of see it's just skirting into Constance Bay, just around the Arnprior area, not quite into Almont. It is close to that radar, so it may not be reading it properly because it's too close to the radar, but this is where your precipitation is that we're looking at on the radar screen here. And again, that is going to change, so as this moves throughout the day, we'll keep you guys posted. What else here? I'm just trying to catch up in the comments. Sorry. Nothing in Cardinal coming from James Richards, down by the Seaway. Don, thank you very much. Love seeing the fireworks on the stream here. Appreciate that huge donation. That goes a long way. Thank you so much. That will definitely go towards some more cameras and just supporting the platform. So huge shout out, Donna. Thank you for that. Cardinal, we were talking about, yes, down by the Seaway, you guys are still isolated from that precipitation. You can kind of see, I'm going to draw it out here just to highlight some things. So our precip is kind of tucked in along here on this northeast trajectory. So anything south of here right now essentially has no precipitation, whether it's rain, freezing rain, nothing is happening there. This seems to be on radar transition line between freezing rain and just regular rain to the south of that in the yellow and green. So that's kind of what's taking place in the Ottawa area and Eastern Ontario at this point. And again, will transition drastically as well. So let me take a look here. So I am going to, let me just take a look here. Super windy in Nepean, but no rain as well. Gord saying we had freezing rain at Perth at some point this morning. Decks and cars are covered. Nothing at the moment, just windy. So that would have been overnight. And I believe that that would have been probably around 2, 3 a.m., maybe 4 a.m., I think, somewhere in that neighborhood. So yes, there was some early precipitation that did move through the region here in Kemptville. It was just rain, did not freeze to anything, but that's good to hear. What else is going on here? So far, so good in Alta Vista, Deep Sky Farms. Yes, Ottawa is still out of it right now, but again, going to change. It is coming your way. What it's going to be is the big $1 million question. So what else is here? If you're using Wise cams, all of mine are showing device offline, thinks it's a Wise issue. They all stopped working around 3:30, 4 a.m., judging by notifications. So interesting. I have some that are online. Others are not, so maybe there is a server issue. So thanks for that. Again, technical issue, that's what it could be. So you never know. The Trape power is out, so I'm not sure where that is. If you could let us know, that would be great. Very windy in Plantagenet, pulling a truck on the road, coming from Brewer Premium Fitness. So that's that leading edge, definitely going to be windy as this moves through. And that college classes in Ottawa that were canceled is in Algonquin College. Afternoon classes still on for now, but assuming they'll cancel them for now. So thank you for that update. I'm in Perth also, and nothing on my car or road this morning. So obviously, again, we talked about it. Variations are going to be throughout the region, and we've already had several people reporting, 3 different types of precipitation in the last hour or two, or in the last hour, I should say. So Andy Carnival saying heavy freezing rain in Pembroke. So that's coming from the Pembroke area. I'm just getting a notice on, I'm just checking to see if there's any alerts. That beeping that you hear is whenever our software gets a new weather alert, and it's unfortunately across Canada, so I'm just making sure that's nothing in our region. Megan Frost saying the wind is definitely blowing here. Yes, there is wind associated with this. William Smith saying just wind gusts here in Maynard, Ontario, so still going to change in that regards. What else have we got here? Open the door to put something outside and you can hear it. Obviously, So yeah, it's definitely going to be a windy day, lots of precipitation, and mixed for everybody as far as what's coming. Dale's saying he's unplugged and plugged the camera and it's still down, so obviously maybe there's a glitch with Wise. So Dale, I'll reach out to you after the stream today and we'll see if we can troubleshoot it or if it comes back on its own. So thank you for that. Gus Polinsky asking, what about Almont Carlton Place today? Will we miss it and just get rain? So that's a tough call. You're right in that transition area right now. The radar is showing that that you're going to get freezing rain based on the red on the radar. However, that may not be the case. The temperature here in Kemptville is hovering around 0. Manotick or Barhaven areas at -1, and then the Gatineau airport's at 0. So you could even have in the same area where there's topography or a body of water that just adjusts that temperature by even 1/10 of a degree, and that can change between being rain or freezing rain. So I would say that you can count on, I would count on freezing rain, and then later in the day, probably transitioning to rain. That's where my head's at with that one. What else? Okay, shared your feed with the drummer from Journey. The band plays Montreal tonight. They may be watching. Well, that would be cool if Journey was watching us. So yeah, Montreal definitely has the higher potential for that freezing rain, and that's why warnings went out so early. Just zooming into the Montreal area, I'm going to just pull up their radar here. Bear with me for a sec just to see if there's any real precipitation. Right now, their radar is showing mostly rain, not a ton of freezing rain. I don't know if that's just an interpretation issue, but -2C, I would suspect if it is raining that it's possibly going to be freezing rain on impact there, but it's very light compared to what is in the Ottawa area here based on the radar. So the meat of the precipitation is still back to the west, coming through Toronto, and I'm just going to zoom out here. You can see stretching down to Buffalo, going south of there. So let me just highlight something here. Not measure, sorry, wrong one. Let me just take a look here. Draw. Okay, so we've got kind of a precipitation arc essentially like this, and then it kind of drops straight south, and this is all moving in this general direction. So the leading edge of it is up here. That's why we're talking about in Ottawa, but down by Peterborough, Toronto, into Buffalo, that is the part that's going to move up into Belleville, Kingston, the south portion of Ottawa, and eventually into Montreal. So that's what we're monitoring, that's what we're keeping an eye on, and that is headed our way, just to give you folks a kind of an update as to what's taking place today. So what else is going on here? Marlene Donohue's starting to rain here in Perth. Interesting. There's not a ton on radar showing, but there's a small pocket of precipitation. Again, you are closer to that radar, so it may not be picking up on it, but that's why we love hearing from people on the ground, because it lets people know that there's more than just what's happening on the radar. Blossom Park, part of Ottawa, is very windy right now. Earth, water, wind. Thank you for that. Kalina McDowell saying just drove Canada to Quebec Hospital. Kid university class is not canceled, so brought him to get OCT. What is noticeable is how windy it is. Yes, so we've been getting a lot of comments about the wind. I'm just going to look at some power outages as well, just to see if we're seeing any progression on power outages. Still most of it to the west, what we talked about earlier, so I'll share that just for anybody who's tuning into the stream now. We are looking at power outages where that precipitation moved in. This is obviously near Algonquin Park. Let me just take a look here. So just to the south of Huntsville, there's a few of them, and then obviously east as well, but you can see there's sporadic power outages where that precipitation is moving through. So as that precip is moving through, power outages are climbing, and that is headed our way. So this is your early warning sign that make sure you have yourself prepared for power outage, charging your devices, making sure you've got what you need prepped and ready. Right now in most of eastern Ontario, there's not a ton showing on the map there yet, so it is coming this way. Hopefully it doesn't impact us, but we are seeing those numbers climbing on the chart there. So what else have we got here? Okay. Just misting in Lanark Village, light coating of ice at this point. That's coming from Sheila. Thank you very much for that. What else are we missing here? Yeah, Mike commenting about cardboard out for recycling when there's heavy winds, because obviously it's getting blown around the neighborhood. Yeah, that's a little frustrating. And then comment from Megan saying possibly Journey has postponed the show in Montreal. With the bad weather, it's probably not a terrible idea, to be honest with you. Good morning. Is the Athens area going to be getting the freezing rain? That's coming from CC. So give me a sec here. Connor is reporting some stuff here. I'm just double checking that I'm not missing any comments from him, which I'm not. So Athens area, just to the north or to the west of Brockville, I should say. If I'm guessing, if you get any kind of freezing rain, it would be early on, very little. And my professional estimate is that it's going to be rain for you for the most part down in the Athens area. You guys are hovering above that freezing point, and that's going to be the key indicator. You can look on the radar screen here. If I bring it up full screen, Athens is highlighted here. Just where my mouse pointer is right now, the hand. So just to the west of Ogdensburg, but 0 degrees Celsius, 1 below you, -1 in Kempville. So our temperature has dropped here a little bit, which is interesting. So we may see some freezing rain. Kingston is 2 degrees Celsius, so along the waterfront, again, staying above that freezing point. So things are shifting and evolving as we move throughout, and that's why I've been mentioning it all day. We'll see what happens. Eric Hamilton coming in saying freezing rain in Calabogie. Roads are turning white, so probably some ice pellets there as well. So Calabogie to the west of Ottawa, showing that as well. So appreciate that update there. And Kalina McDowell, rain just started in Bell's Corners. I think it's just rain, not freezing rain. So that's that. We're on that edge in terms of Ottawa. So being that Ottawa is a large population, it's one that we've been trying to figure out what's going to happen there. It's a tough one to call. So I would lean towards freezing rain and hope for rain. That's the way we'll look at it. So what else? Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break just to sort of play a sponsor video here from Gigi's Tree Care. Again, they are our sponsor for the stream. You can see their logo at the top. They've been on with us, local company out of Northgower, Devon and Company. They handle tree, removal services, pruning, all sorts of stuff. I can bring up their website. Let me just do that. So these guys, family-run business, great supporters of the platform. We love having them on. We've had clients reach out to them since they've sponsored the stream, and I've gotten positive feedback. They've got excellent reviews. So if you do need anything as far as tree care is concerned, these guys are the ones to reach out. They'll do anything from tree removal, tree cabling, pruning, and grinding. So their phone number at the office is the 613-692-8368. And again, they help support the platform, so we love having them on here. I'll play a quick commercial, and then I'll be right back with you guys on that one.
We begin tonight with the dangerous storms from coast to coast as millions are set to return home or heading out of town to ring in the new year. States of emergencies declared.
So again, thank you to Gigi's Tree Care for sponsoring us and supporting the platform and local weather. Like I said, great bunch of people over there, and they'll take care of you, whatever your tree needs are. So let's get back to this. So again, this is going to be an extended event that we're talking about. We are like I said, we're talking late this evening by the time this is over and done with, based on models, what they're showing. Again, Connor should be on board here soon. Obviously, he's the guy that's really good at forecasting. So you know, we'll see his input here when he gets on the road. We'll get him into the chat and get things rolling on that front as well. So yeah, it's going to be one of those days where we're I think this will probably end up being my longest stream of the channel so far. I think we went 8 hours plus one time. This one will probably exceed that, so I will have to take breaks. Obviously I have to, you know, 8 hours is pushing it. If we go over that, then I'm going to lose my voice to a certain extent, but we'll stick with it as long as we can and keep you folks up to date. So we appreciate everybody. Listen, I always look forward to these streams when I'm not doing them. So whether it's a marathon or not, I enjoy doing this with everybody in the chat and just getting the information out to people. So what else have we got here? Current Balderson thin sheet of ice and windy coming from Cooter. Thank you for that update. I think I already mentioned Mike saying nothing in Stittsville yet, just a bit breezy and chilly. Precip is just to your west out of the Stittsville area, so definitely coming your way. Mike saying that's actually a brilliant sponsor for this channel. We are actually, that's one of the things Connor and I mentioned when we started this. We're not going to advertise sneakers. We're not going to advertise, you know, a mixer for your kitchen. It has nothing to do with what our audience is about. So if anybody's interested in sponsoring the channel, it has to be relevant to the, you know, whether it's electrician, generator repair, disaster recovery, insurance, whatever, that's kind of what it is. But you also have to have good reviews. We're not going to just put anybody on here because they throw money at us. We want to be recommending good companies and good reputable businesses. So GG's, if you look at their reviews, they're phenomenal. So great group of people, like I said. So oh, there's Devin, actually the owner of GG's, one of the head guys there. So thanks, Tom. We love you as well. So Devin, good to see you watching the chat this morning and keeping an eye on things. So again, with those power outages that are going to move eastward, I suspect with that freezing precipitation, we are going to have trees coming down on power lines, that kind of stuff. But if after this storm moves out, reach out to them. They'll be able to help you guys out. Laura coming in saying pouring ice, freezing rain in Quillon, which is just across the river from Ottawa. So again, let me see if my software will bring up Quillon. I know roughly where it is. There it is. So it's just in the middle here, to the north of Fitzroy Harbor, northeast of Arnprior, and kind of to the west or northwest of Ottawa. So that freezing precipitation is happening. And I think Connor is calling me here. So give me 1 second. I got it. Okay, so Connor, I've got you here. Give me a sec here. Connor, can you hear me? Okay, let me just see. I'm gonna get you, give me 1 second, Connor. Why do I not have... Huh. Sorry, Connor. Give me 1 sec. Your audio isn't in the stream for some reason, and I don't know why. No. It's on the software. Sorry. I don't know what's happened here. Connor's live stream. Here. There you go. Why was that? Anyways, okay. You should be hearing Connor. I'm going to mute you on Discord there, Connor. And then so you're into the... Have you got the video going? I haven't switched over to that yet. Okay, I don't. Oh, I'm gonna need the code actually while I've got you, because it's obviously changed. We've been doing some software updates on our streaming side of things. So can you just send me the code in WhatsApp and I'll paste it into the system? So we should be good to go from there. Connor? Are you there? Yeah, I don't hear you on the stream. Oh, because it's not streaming. So Connor, yeah, I need that code. Otherwise, I can't get your audio going on the stream. So when you get a second, fire that off to me. I'll continue on here, and we'll go from there. Bear with us, folks. Just getting Connor into the chat. So there we go. Connor sent it to me. So bear with me for 1 second, and I'm going to get this up and running. Okay, so let's go here. Okay. This way, everybody can hear Connor what he's got to say on the road today, and we can share everything with everybody. Okay. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's bring you into the main screen here. Okay, I've got Connor there, and I'm just give me 1 second here. So we've got a bit of audio, but we're getting a lot of feedback, or not feedback, but I think the cell service there isn't that good, so it's coming in robotic. Okay, so bear with us. Obviously, we're just on the fly here. So, okay. Yeah, Connor just may not be in an area where there's good cell service. That may be the issue, and so we'll continue to run on that and go from there. So let me just minimize all of this, bring this back up. We'll get back into the chat. So, thank you to everybody who's subscribed, who's new here. Definitely enjoy having everybody on board. And again, welcome to the Canadian Weather Live family. Again, we are a grassroots weather platform for starting in Eastern Ontario, Western Quebec, but we will expand from there. So, and then Connor's just saying he's going to drive and get to a bit better signal. So we'll see how that goes, and we'll keep him on the stream here, obviously. So still no precip where he's at. I'm going to switch over here to whoops, what is going on here? This is interesting. So a bit of a technical glitch. If I don't show it, huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Anyways, just a million things to adjust and deal with on the platform. So just bear with me, folks. Thank you. Okay, let's get back into the comments here. Hopefully, I'm not too far behind. And then we'll go from there. I'll get Connor up and running. Connor, if you can hear me, please send me a message when you are in a better area in your stream, and then I'll get you back onto the feed here. So for now, I'll sit outside of that. Okay. What else have we got here? So we did talk about Quillon. Sorry. What else is here? I can climb trees well. Maybe when I get bigger, I can work for them. Truth provider. Devin, there you go. You might have somebody in the making there. Truth provider is also a snowball aficionado, as if I remember correctly from a couple of streams. So, yeah, so that's basically it. Connor's just saying, barely make me out, but I can hear you. The volume should be okay on my end, so maybe you just need to turn me up on Discord, because I've got you turned down on Discord, Connor. So if you can just turn right click or not right click, I mean, you're on your phone, so crank my volume is what I would say. Okay, so what else have we got going on here? Mike coming in saying ice pellets, rain, freezing rain to everything in Arnprior, also windy. So Arnprior just on the edge of that precipitation. I'm going to bring it up here, and you can see just on the very edge of that, Constance Bay, Arnprior, Renfrew, it is reaching out a little bit further south. That Highway 7 corridor, for the most part, has been precipitation free kind of to the east of Peterborough, but that is going to change. If I drag this, you can kind of see how backing it out here, we were moving further and further east, and soon it will be into Ottawa. So we are in that window in the next little bit. There's some reaching to parts of Ottawa, but for Ottawa to be mostly in it within the next hour is my guess that it's going to happen. So what else is going on here? Nothing in Newborough or Westport yet. You're very on the edge of it, and yes, yet being the key statement there. What else is here? We had about 5 minutes of snow in Richmond. Wind gusts are pretty wild. That's coming from Streetwise Canine. Thank you for that. So Richmond, just kind of to the southwest of Ottawa. So the front end of this has got a lot of wind, and then that precip will come in eventually. What else? Logger John, I was planning on going to the farm show in Ottawa today from Perth, but now might change my plans. Yeah, later in the day, I mean, keep with us. If it does change over to rain, obviously that's going to make things a lot easier, but right now we are seeing freezing rain kind of making its way and edging towards Ottawa, so definitely one of those things to keep an eye on today. And today is going to be very dynamic and change, and will evolve throughout the day. So Blair Riche coming in saying rain/ice, Canada just started, so just getting into the edge of Ottawa. It will be on and off is my guess for the Ottawa area to begin with. Because again, you can see on the radar itself, there's precipitation kind of spotty on the southern edge of this. Right now, coming into Elmer, just on the very edge of the Ottawa River is where we're at. Obviously, some small pockets of isolated precipitation, not necessarily showing on radar as well. So, what else is going on here? Marilyn saying temp is now -2 and windy in Beacon Hill, part of Ottawa. So thank you for that update. Epsom Salt dude saying, guess you could say Journey won't be making the journey today. And that's about the concert in Montreal. Anybody just tuning in that it looks like they've postponed that show. So definitely one of those things that is probably a good idea with what's probably more than likely headed that way for Montreal. In terms of freezing rain. So what else is here? Randy coming in. Good morning, Tom and Connor. Currently dry in Prescott, thankfully working from home today. We'll pass your timely info into my colleagues up in Ottawa. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, Randy. Prescott just around that freezing point, around the 0 mark at this time. Precipitation is still to your west. We're looking at around the Colburn area along the 401 corridor. Few lightning strikes out that way as well, and that looks like to be mostly rain. I think the Highway 7 corridor for the most part will be rain. Coming closer to Ottawa, obviously could be freezing rain. What else is going on? RG Brook, things good so far here in Merrickville, southwest of Ottawa. Stay safe, everyone. Yes, 100%. I'm in Kempville, just to your east, and still nothing there in terms of precipitation. Just going to share my weather cam here. That's outside my house currently. Obviously, all our snow is basically gone. You can see that it's darker to the left side, which is the west. I'm facing basically north with this camera, so still on its way here, but it's still out quite some time at this point. So and Connor is just checking in here, so yes, and then I'll bring up his audio as well. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, so Connor, we've got you on the video. I just saw your comment. So yes, we're definitely getting streaming from you. So I don't know, Connor, if you can tell us kind of where you're at right now and where you're heading.
I still can barely make out what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure you asked where I'm going. I'm going to Alexandria right now. I may have to take a little shot north to Hawkesbury at some point based off latest data, but my plan is to still stick around in Alexandria for a bit and see how it goes there. Still expecting 10 to 20 millimeters of freezing rain, maybe 15 to 25 in some localized areas, especially towards the east around Hawkesbury and Alexandria. And yeah, it's pretty windy out here too, so we're gonna have some good wind-driven ice accretion today.
Sounds good, Connor. Yeah, I'm not sure why my audio is low. I think my audio is fine on the stream. I haven't had any complaints on the mic side of things.
Your audio's not low for me. It's just choppy, like you're talking through your headset to me.
Okay, good point. Let me double check something here, folks, just to make sure that my mic issue isn't input. Yeah, okay. How's that, Connor?
Oh my God, way better.
Okay, so that's yeah, okay, so we've got that issue with the audio figured out, so I'll figure this out. We are normally we would have wireless mic for Connor on the road just because it reduces the amount of background noise we get from him. Unfortunately, the app went through an update and it's no longer working with it, so we're working with their tech team to sort through that. So right now there's a lot of background noise. So yes, Connor is now, again, for anybody that didn't hear, heading towards kind of the east of Ottawa, heading towards the Hawkesbury area, may go north of that as this develops, just to see where he's at. So he's currently on 43 heading through Chesterville shortly, and we'll be heading eastward from east of Ottawa essentially. So we'll keep an eye on Connor there and go from there. So one other thing I'm going to do now that we've got a bit of daylight here, I'm going to bring up our satellite view as well and add that to the stream as we progress here. So bear with me for a second, and let me just take a look here. Come on, there we go. There we go. Satellite should be cycling. It's just on the edge of sunlight here, obviously. I'm just going to look here. Roads, yeah, okay. So I'm going to bring up roads while I was in there. I was looking at Connor's location. Just so this is on Google Maps. We're talking Highway 17, obviously where we're seeing that heavy precipitation kind of to the northwest of Ottawa. So all this freezing precip. You can see that on Google Maps, we are showing slowdowns all the way kind of south of Petawawa, all the way down to Renfrew, essentially, is showing slow going on the highway this morning as things are progressing with that precipitation. I'm just backing out here to take a look. Obviously, the Ottawa area is looking pretty good along the 401, along Highway 7. All that is still looking good because down there more than likely going to be rain. So concentration will be on this portion kind of north of Ottawa. Ottawa and north is, I think, where we're going to have the most issues in terms of commuting and travel and poor road conditions. So we'll keep an eye on that and kind of go from there. So let's just take a look here. So getting back into the comments. What else? Okay, so Outlander asking, do I have any images or how the storm will theoretically move across the region? So I can zoom back out of the radar here and kind of show you what we've got. I showed this a little earlier on, about an hour ago, so I'll go through this just to show where that precipitation is. Essentially, we have kind of a precipitation arc in this kind of fashion. Essentially, it's moving in this general direction on on radar. So you can see that that leading edge is stretched out to the northeast, and then there's this kind of wall of precipitation back here right now, and that's what's going to make its way south of Ottawa and essentially moving towards Montreal and into the Quebec side of things. So that's why we have all those warnings out there. Anything you see here, all these boxes in white, are to do with freezing precipitation, whether most of them are to do with freezing rain. There could be, so this is a winter storm warning to the north. The further north you go, obviously the more likelihood of snow. And anybody who's new, the radar here, what we're looking at is precipitation depiction, meaning what is falling. And the radar is just trying to interpret that. So blue is snow, red is freezing rain, ice pellets, and then yellow, green is your rain. And you can see we just had a lightning strike, it looks like, here in that freezing rain just north of Umpa to the west of Almont. So that's just back to the southwest of Calabogie. So we could have what we call thunder freezing rain, which happened a couple of years ago in April. Pretty prolific event, but most of the lightning is right now isolated to the southern portion of this precipitation as it comes across the lake and is isolated to the area where we have more rain than anything at this point. So that's what's happening. That's how our day is going to progress, and it's going to evolve because, again, we're talking an entire day here of this system moving through. So it's a long day ahead, and again, what you're going to get depends where you are. So we'll try and if you have questions, throw them in. I will do my best to keep up with all the questions. Sometimes it does go quickly, and I may miss some, and it's not. It's not intentional, let's put it that way. So, okay, Peterborough seems good right now. Epsom Salt Dude saying, yeah, they're, like I said, they're getting mostly rain down that way. It can be heavy at times down in the Peterborough area. If we take a look here, I'll look at King City radar, which is just outside of Toronto, and you can see it's much closer to that precipitation to our west, and that bright yellow, red, orange is very heavy rain, and you can see it's kind of a wall at this point stretching kind of from the north of Peterborough down south across the lake and into to New York. And so that is moving all eastward towards us. And again, we'll keep an eye on things as more precipitation moves in. This is going to be on and off throughout the day. So let me just switch back to Franktown here and just show where our precip right now. So you can see that bulk of that red. That's the ugly stuff that nobody wants, that freezing rain. So Pamela just saying windy but no precip yet in Stittsville. You guys are just on the edge of it to the north, and it's going to slowly make its way in there soon. Courtney Spicer coming in. Lanark has a slight glaze on our vehicles, but nothing right now for precipitation. Thank you for that, Courtney. Always good to get the updates as things are happening. I think that was for some precip earlier overnight, kind of in the 3 to 4 a.m. Range, I believe. Devin saying driving in Barrhaven right now, no rain. Also looks like the city has preemptively put lots of salt on roads. So thank you, Devin, for that update. Devin is the owner of Gigi's Tree Care, so our stream sponsor today. So thank you for that update. Logger John said, are we expecting some thunder here? So yes, there is definitely a chance of thunder freezing rain throughout the region today, along with thunder and lightning with the rain to the south. To the north, less likely, but it's definitely on the board for anywhere close to that transition between rain and freezing rain. We're already seeing some of that. What else have we got here? Oh my God, I just looked at the weather network for Mirabel at noon. They're calling for 6.9 millimeters of ice rain. I hope that is a mistake. So Megan, thanks for bringing that up. That is what they call a future cast radar. It's a model. It's one of the things that, unfortunately, they present it like radar, and unfortunately, people assume that's what's going to happen. That is just a model trying to predict what's going to happen happen. And if you watch the Weather Network, you will see that will change throughout the day several times, back and forth all over the place. It's frustrating because people who aren't familiar with weather, assume that that's the radar that's going to happen in their region. We get those comments a lot on this channel, and I try and clarify that that is simply like a model that we look at that's predicting the reflectivity, they call it, on radar, what it's going to look like. But again, that's the future. We don't know what it's going to look like 100%. So you have to take that with a grain of salt when they get that specific. Again, when they're showing 6.9 millimeters, that's very specific, and that's why it confuses people. So 7 millimeters of ice accretion is definitely possible, even for south of Ottawa, around the Ottawa. We're talking 10 millimeters, and eastward could get up to 20 millimeters. So that's still on the board. It's just a question of whether that's going to actually take place or not. Megan saying, I'm only 30 minutes from Hawkesbury. Yes, so east of Ottawa definitely has a higher chance of that freezing rain, and that's why Connor is running that way. I'm just going to check where he's at. We've still got a stream up here. I think he's got it muted, which is great. Connor, I'm going to leave your volume on, and hopefully we can get you, once you get into into the weather, I'll bring you onto the stream. I'm going to keep it on the chat for now, just so you know. So give me a heads up, Connor, when you're ready to talk about anything, or there's anything happening on your stream. But in the meantime, I'll just put it on our chat.
No problem. I've got it muted myself too because I'm coughing like a maniac.
Yes, I explained that you've got a bit of a cold going on, so I let the viewers know that. So Connor's toughing it out and getting out on the road, so we'll swing back to him once he's in better position. And in the meantime, I'll just leave the chat up here just for folks on TVs that they can watch that kind of stuff. Okay, what else have we got here? Okay, so Megan's saying the city of Mirabel just started to put down salt, so they're getting prepared as well to the east. Mirabel's kind of west of Montreal. So good to get that update. What about the Sens game tonight in Ottawa, or Canada? So far, I have not had any information that I can pass along in regards to the Sens game. I think for now it's still on. And again, as we move through the day, we may transition to rain for the Ottawa area later in this event and out into the evening. So we'll definitely see if that's the case or not. But it's definitely still on at this point. Again, I have had no information as far as that being canceled. What else is going on here? Okay, so hello me. The weather forecasted freezing rain for 12 hours, but the radar looks like it'll pass in 2 hours. Is there more coming? Yes, this is a very large system, so there is going to be on and off precipitation throughout the day. The models were showing, till late this evening, essentially, for us to have precipitation. And again, depending where you are, we won't know necessarily what that is. But it's one of those things where this is just the first wave, I will call it. And as it moves through the region, there's going to be more coming. That's what the models were showing. But again, I just talked about it in reference to the Futurecast radar that the Weather Network puts up. We look at models that are similar to that, and it is only a model. So we're just basing it on what the supercomputers are telling us and our own interpretation of it as well. So, but yes, there's definitely more coming. So Stuart asking, what are the yellow trails in the freezing rain section of this map? That is just the radar's return on the software, and it's fighting whether basically it's yellow and green, so that's its interpretation of possibly rain. And you'll notice it's further away from the radar, so up higher it's rain, and as it's falling through that cold layer at the bottom, that's where it starts to turn into that freezing rain. So it's mixing, essentially. The best way I can describe that, those pixels that you see of the different colors in the red is mixing. So we've had reports all morning from different areas throughout Pembroke, Petawawa, Cobden, where it starts out as freezing rain, then it's ice pellets, then it's back to rain, and then back to freezing rain. So this is that mixing that is happening because our temperature is so close to that freezing point on the surface. It's a tough one to call. So that's what that radar is interpreting. Is there some mixing happening in there with rain basically at this point? So great question. Thanks for asking that, and hopefully that helped you guys understand what's going on there. Lanark, Rick from Lanark County Scanner saying thunder, freezing rain. Doesn't that just roll off the tongue? Yeah, when the thunder rolls, Garth Brooks, I believe, big song there. So probably why it rolls off the tongue. Sorry, looking like Smith Falls might miss the freezing rain, maybe just rain. You're on that border. I'm with you there right now in Kempville. It is showing -1, so freezing rain is definitely still a possibility. It's just a question of what happens when this to the west comes your way. So that's why we're here. We're going to monitor it, and as we get reports from people along that area, we will see what it is. But we are on that cusp of whether it's going to be just rain or freezing rain throughout this southern portion south of Ottawa region. So Hunter Patterson, this is my first Ottawa winter since moving here from Tennessee. Glad to have you around to give us the latest. Hunter, welcome to Ottawa. Yes, definitely a bit of a culture shock in terms of weather. And this was one of our, I'm going to say, typical winters. This was more of a traditional Eastern Ontario winter. We had far more precip, far more cold. The last 10 years, probably 7 out of the last 10 have been very mild or light. I call it winter light. So you definitely got a taste of a decent winter. So they can be better and they can be worse, but this was more typical. So again, good to have you on the channel. Thanks for joining us. And again, welcome to Canada and welcome to Ottawa. What else have we got here? Megan saying, yeah, I'll be watching the app closely. 6.9 millimeters of accretion would be devastating. Yes, the ice accretion definitely is problematic, especially with the higher winds, but we will keep an eye on it. Connor is definitely going to be in that area. I'm just checking to see if his feed is up. I know roughly where he's at, so we'll keep an eye on that and just get him in here once he's in position. So what else have I got going on here? Andy Carnival saying we already have ice buildup in Pembroke and still coming down hard. So that is that freezing precipitation. You can see that you're in the meat of it right now with that bright red pixelation across the screen. So we'll just run this system and show you guys what it looks like as this radar is moving kind of northeast. So I'll zoom that out a little bit here so you can see the progression over the last since 5 a.m. till now. That's roughly what's been transpiring in terms of the weather. So thank you for the update there. Just went outside. Wind is fierce, but no precipitation at all here north of Avonmore. So still no precip there, but it is coming that way. Pretty icy in Bancroft already coming from Murray. So yes, I did look earlier this morning and I did see there was some ice. So Bancroft kind of to the west of Ottawa in all this precipitation. They are right in that transition point. So I'm going to move the map here and zoom in. That is Bancroft right there showing -1, but you can see how close that mixing is just to the south of there. So right now Bancroft is getting ice. Thank you for the report. And so that's kind of south of Ottawa. So if you go from left to right on the screen, so there is possibility that south of Ottawa is going to see some freezing rain as well. So still a long day ahead for all of us. Nothing in Morrisburg, just some wind coming from Shauna. Yes, you're along the river. Still, the southern portion of the precipitation is quite a ways away from you still. So you've got a window today or this morning that you can still get some stuff done, get out and beat that precipitation if you have to take pets out, that kind of thing. Petawawa is basically straight ice pellets right now, and the only current ice accumulation on trees was from last night, coming coming from Joel. Thank you for that update. And then Shauna saying, I will, however, be driving from to Ottawa from Morrisburg at 1 p.m. What are your thoughts on that drive? So Shauna, you are definitely going to be heading into colder temperatures coming from your area in Morrisburg. As you go further north, the more likely you're going to run into freezing rain and either ice pellets, that kind of stuff. So the further north you're going to go, the worse the drive is going to get. Just keep that in mind. It's what's in store for the day. Consider it prepare for the worst and hope for the best is essentially the way I can put it. Mikey's saying, Mike, I'm a Sens season seat member. No update from the team yet outside of warning people to plan for weather as you head to CTC. If I get an update, I'll try to remember to put it in here. Thank you very much for that, Mike. Yes, obviously a lot of people go to Sens games, so it's always good to get that information out. Again, I figured at this point it wasn't canceled yet, and they're going to monitor it, and probably early afternoon they would probably make a call if they are going to cancel the game, but I think it's unlikely, but you never know. What else is here? Truth Provider, what's the difference between hail and freezing rain? So good question. Hail is essentially a particle that's up in the storm. So usually it's associated, obviously, with summertime storms, and you can get a particle of dust that's aloft in the storm. That updraft suspends it in there. Moisture, because as you go up in storms in the summertime, the air gets colder and colder, and when you're at tens of thousands of feet, you're below freezing. So ice starts to build up on that particle. How strong your updraft, the air going up, dictates how big that hail can end up. So you can judge the strength of an updraft by the size of the hail that's falling out of it, just scientifically speaking. And so that's a particle of dust. It can be a bug. It can be any number of things. And it just builds up ice till eventually it gets too heavy and it falls out of the storm. Again, summertime storms is when hail generally happens. Ice pellets is a different story. So freezing rain is just rain that is falling through the atmosphere, getting super cooled, and it doesn't transition to either ice pellet or snow before it hits the ground. And when it hits that surface, because it's super cooled, it freezes instantly. That's what gives you freezing rain. So that's the difference between the two. Just windy in Orleans, coming from Dawn so far. Does that radar look like the freezing rain might just go north of Ottawa and we'll miss the worst of it? Right now it's showing north of Ottawa, but there's freezing rain coming behind to the southwest. So I think Ottawa is going to get in on the freezing rain game. I'm going to call freezing rain for Ottawa at this point, and hopefully I'm wrong and it's just rain, but at this point there's a good chance that freezing rain makes its way into Ottawa. We had thunder and lightning in the Bancroft area coming from Murray. Yes, we were talking about there was the odd rogue bolt that showed up there, and you can kind of see those lightning bolt icons showing up to the back to the west here on our radar. I can kind of zoom in so you can see it a little bit better, but you'll see those little white lightning bolts showing up as this is playing out. So thunder, freezing rain, and lightning has definitely been a thing this morning with this event, and it was forecast as well. So just something that's headed our way. Again, we're early on the stream just to let people know what is coming in. So it's definitely a long day ahead again for a big part of the region anyways. All quiet on the Eastern Front. Orleans is as boring as always, coming from Dividend Hunter. It's going to get a little more exciting if you like freezing rain, or if you don't like it, it's, definitely still coming your way. So thank you for the update from Orleans. What else is here? First, Algonquin College canceled morning classes. Do you think they would cancel afternoons too? We've had somebody comment about that very early on in the stream. I think it is possible that they do cancel the afternoon classes just because that freezing rain. once we start getting freezing rain into the Ottawa area, you're going to start seeing people canceling things, is my suspicion in that regards, whether it's Algonquin College or other events. So what else is here? Terry coming in. Old Stittsville just brought in the recycle bins more windy than when I took them out earlier. No precip. Yes. So we've had a couple comments about, paper being the recycling today in some areas, and it seems to be gaining flight with these stronger winds. So not fun for that kind of thing. So lake time starting very faintly in Clayton. Thank you very much. Always good to see you on the chat, lake time. Thank you. Devin coming in saying rain is hitting Barhaven right now. So very isolated rain in Barhaven. I'll bring this up and I'll pause the radar so we can just kind of see what the current conditions are. So you can see what Devin is reporting is this little isolated pocket just kind of over Manotick and to the north of Manotick. That's going to be your well, there you go. That's your Barhaven area. So very isolated, small pocket here. And that Devin is saying that's rain. So we're not getting that freezing rain kind of to the south of Ottawa yet, but that may change as this majority of this gets in here. And then the temperature may drop enough that it's going to turn into freezing rain. So thank you for that update, Devin. What else have we got here? Megan saying, just saw the first drops of ice rain on my bedroom window. That's in the Mirabel area. Sorry. Thank you for that update. SenseForce, how lucky are we to have Tom delivering our own personalized weather forecast? Thanks, you're the man. Appreciate that very much. Again, we do this for you folks. It's if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be here. So like I said, I enjoy doing this. I'm enjoying building this platform. Connor and I appreciate everything, and it's it's been received so well. We're actually kind of shocked at how well it was received, and that's why we're pushing hard to grow this platform. So thank you for the compliment. Donna saying Shawville is now covered with a white layer of sleet. So Shawville, for anybody that doesn't know, just along the Ottawa River to the west of Ottawa. You are, I don't know if it'll pop up here. It's just the software sometimes doesn't want to populate it. No, it's probably going to... wait, Shawville. I know there's so many towns. Trying to remember. I could have sworn it was around here somewhere, but it may not be. It just may be the software that's not populating, and I apologize for that. But yeah, to the west of Ottawa, so Shawville just getting that report right now, covered with a white layer of sleet, which is on the edge of that, red precipitation, which is our freezing rain, sleet, ice pellets, that kind of stuff. Lake time, praying for rain only, which you're not on your own. There's a lot of people who are just praying for the rain side of things. So again, prepare for the worst, hope for the best. That's what I always harp on this channel. So Ryan coming in saying work at the airport currently, no Air Canada flights in or out, can't see past 2 p.m. on my screen. So thank you, Ryan. That's an awesome update, getting that from somebody at the airport. So Ottawa airport, Air Canada flights, none coming in or out, because obviously freezing precipitation on an airplane is not good, no bueno, as they say, and that's why they de-ice the plane in the wintertime before you take off, because they got to be able to operate that plane properly and not have the extra weight on it and changing all the aerodynamics and all that. So thanks for that update. Awesome. Ladner Art saying the rain has just started in Stittsville at 7:58 a.m. That was about 4 minutes ago. So thank you for that. What else have we got here? Bourget shows 8 millimeters at Tam. Is this accurate? So, Melissa, you're referring to the Weather Network. I'm guessing their Futurecast radar, and that's I went on my tangent there earlier. So yeah, it's unfortunately that's just a futurecast radar. It is not what's going to happen. We are probably predicting somewhere around 10 millimeters throughout this event. And that's throughout the day. So that's all the way to the end of this event, which we're talking later tonight. Having 8 millimeters at 10 a.m. Is not realistic, I don't think, at this point. That's significant accretion, and it's considering it hasn't even started there yet. And we are, what are we right now? We're 8 a.m. So that's only 2 hours. That would be 4 millimeters of accretion if it started raining right at this moment, which it's not. So I don't think, Melissa, that's at all realistic. And that's why I get frustrated with that futurecast radar, because it just gives people incorrect information. So Shannon Davidson coming in saying clear driving from Brockville to Kingston. And yes, the precipitation right now, and it is rain along the 401 corridor, is just coming into Belleville. It's kind of into Quinte West. And then kind of heading eastward from there. So yeah, you're still in that positive temperatures, 2 degrees Celsius. So that's going to be a bunch of rain and nothing to be concerned about. There may be some lightning involved with that, but very minor, if anything at all. So. Okay, so Ryan's saying, let me reword that. All Air Canada flights are canceled up until 2 p.m. So thank you for that. Watching you from afar, Tom. Freezing rain and ice pellets out in the North Bay area. That's Olive the Lake Fishing Lodge. That's my brother's business and his wife's business up there, Dave and Kara. I'm assuming, I don't know who is it that's watching me, but it's probably Kara, but maybe it's Dave. But thank you for that report up in the North Bay area. So again, ice pellets and some freezing rain up by North Bay. So that's interesting. I'm just going to look at the local radar up there. Let me just take a look here. I'm just going to look. So this is showing freezing rain on the radar as well. So thank you for that update. So anybody watching from that neck of the woods, definitely still showing as freezing rain on radar, and the same thing being reported on the ground, by my family up that way. So -5 currently in the North Bay area. So definitely that super cooled rain falling and freezing stuff up there. So travel in the North Bay area. I'm just going to take a look on my map here while I'm looking at it. So we are starting to see slowdowns in that North Bay area. I'll bring that up here. So on Google Maps, you can definitely see that there are slowdowns. The freezing rain is very spotty up there. If we look at the radar, you can see it's not across the whole region. It's just very spotty. But obviously, anywhere that passes through is going to ice over fairly quickly and just make things a little slick. So just be careful out that way. So awesome to see you guys on the stream. Always good to have family in the chat, as they say. So what else is going on here? Murray saying, yes, glad to have Tom and Connor looking out for us. So tired of the Weather Network. You two are awesome, and I'm glad I found you. We're glad you found us as well. And anybody who's new here, thank you and welcome to the channel. Again, if this is the kind of stuff you're looking for, we're going to be heading into severe season throughout the region. Obviously coming into May, that's when we're typically our severe season starts. We covered that kind of weather coming in. So weather people, and again, our role here is to turn the temperature down when it comes to severe weather and give you accurate stuff, not hype stuff up or fear monger. We don't do any of that stuff. I always try and tell people, if you have something to worry about when it comes to severe weather in the summer, for example, if there's any warnings, we will give you guys the straight goods. And if you do need to worry, we are going to let you know. Otherwise, usually it's just going to be windy, rainy, and some lightning. Obviously, it's a different game. So it's all the stuff that we cover here during the summer season, and then obviously winter. This is what we do here. So. What else have we got here? How's it looking south Winchester to the St. Lawrence coming from BK? So Winchester to the seaway is probably more than likely going to be rain. There may be a little bit of freezing rain to start things off, but my guess is that we're going to be looking at more rain than freezing rain in that area. I'm kind of on that threshold in Kempville, Smith Falls, so kind of to the south of us. At this point, radar is showing that it's freezing rain. What will land is going to be the question. So, but we will keep you guys up to date and show you that information as it moves through the area. Anna Marie Seguin saying nothing in Cornwall, Ontario, but it is windy. Yes, you guys are still way to the east of this precipitation at this point, still several hours away. I would almost say you're probably 3 to 4 hours before that makes it into Cornwall. And right now you're sitting roughly around -1. So again, whether it's rain or freezing rain is going to be a tough call on that one. What else is Barb saying? It's much less scary here than the other network. Thanks for all you do. So appreciate it. And that, honestly, that's my driving goal. I don't want people to be, concerned or, anxiety over the weather if they don't need to have it, because it's unnecessary. So I'm glad it can help people out, and it's definitely our purpose here. Julien Allard saying, I thought Ottawa could get 20 millimeters of freezing rain. That's what Connor said. Yes, that was last night. The possibility is there. That's the high end of things, I would say, at this point. But again, we're not sure where that freezing line is going to set up throughout the day. And because it's an extended event, if it goes from freezing rain then transitions to rain, the accretion is going to be a lot less. I think 10 millimeters is on the board for Ottawa fairly realistically. And I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's all rain and then that doesn't impact us. But it's one of those things where Connor and I were fighting with the models, just trying to figure out what was going to happen. I was with him at 7 p.m. last night and we were talking and we're like, we've never had a freezing rain event that I can recall where we had double-digit temps the day before in terms of the positives. Usually when you get a freezing rain event, you have cold temps on the surface, and that's what causes that freezing rain to be amplified or the accretion to increase. We literally had 12 degrees in certain areas. Ottawa was 10 degrees, I believe. So it's a tough one to call because things are not as frozen as they normally would be with this freezing rain. So tough one to call. All of the lake. Oh, Kara's, that's my sister-in-law. She's tuned in. So thank you, Kara, for that update from North Bay. Plumber the Princess, thank you very much for that donation and setting off the fireworks. We really appreciate that. Goes a long way towards supporting our channel. So thank you very much for that. What else is going on? So is Belleville to Kingston area really getting 10 centimeters on snow on Friday? So we've jumped way ahead here. I haven't looked at Friday yet because this has to make it through. What happens today will affect what's going to happen Friday. So until today unfolds, I'm not willing to jump on to Belleville getting snow along the lakeshore of Lake Ontario from Belleville to Kingston, because again, we don't know what's happening today for sure, so I can't really speak to Friday at this point. It's kind of the butterfly or ripple effect. Today impacts what happens later. So there are some models that are showing freezing precipitation. Our temperatures are dropping back to normal March temperatures, which is around the freezing point, so 0 instead of the last 5-6 days, which have been crazy warm. So I can't answer your question, but if anything's going to happen on Friday and there's going to be any kind of significant snow, we will put a forecast out and we will throw that out on our channel in terms of the YouTube channel, and also we all have our Facebook page. So if you're not on board with us on our Facebook page, I'll bring that up. I'm actually going to share that right now. We have Canadian Weather Live on Facebook. We have 4,200 followers. Thank you to everybody on that. So we run that page and we post kind of anything to do with our streams when we do go live, forecast videos as well. This was a time lapse I put up of all the snow melt that happened over the last 6 days. So you can join us on Canadian Weather Live. If you subscribe there, we put a lot of information there so you can keep up with what's coming in the future. We also run Canadian Weather Live reports. So this is a community-driven page where it's run by us. And essentially what it is for posting what's happening in your area, weather related in terms of current conditions, videos, aurora, nighttime stuff, sun halos, but we get reports of snow, anything to do with weather at the time. We love seeing that. So that's what that page is for. So you can join that. There's a couple of basic questions that you need to answer to get in. They're very basic, but if you don't answer them, you're not getting in. It keeps the trolls and the bots and all that other stuff out of there. So we don't... we want to keep it clean and simple and not have it turn into an area where it becomes negative. So anyways, that's basically my take on the 10 centimeters. We won't know till this is all over with, and then we'll look at Friday moving forward. So Gordon coming in saying absolutely pouring ice pellets in Clarendon, Quebec. So thank you for that. That's in that red precip here on the radar that you're seeing on the screen. So I'll just cycle that so you can see how this is all moving, anybody that's joining in. What else is going on here? Seems like freezing rain won't hit Ottawa head on until 11 a.m. or so, coming from expired PCP. Yes, it's definitely still quite some time out. The southern edge of the precipitation is just skirting the Ottawa area, so it's going to be kind of sporadic. But within the next couple of hours, I think it will make its way into the Ottawa area. What else have we got here? So Ducharme, Dale Ducharme, only little sprinkles just west of Stittsville for now. Quite clear, I'm sure, not for long. And that's exactly what we're talking about. Stittsville just being on the edge, western edge of Ottawa. It's going to be that kind of on and off sporadic stuff until the meat of the precipitation makes its way in kind of further to the southwest. So we'll see what again develops and keep you guys up to date on that. Waffle saying first freezing rain burst just hit east of Ottawa, east end of Ottawa. So that again is that southern edge kind of having those little dangly fingers of precipitation, as you can see on the radar here. So those short bursts will be the case until that precipitation further west makes its way into Ottawa. Barb saying nothing here yet in Barhaven, was windy, now calm, got puppy out before this starts, and that's awesome. Definitely get ahead of it before it becomes a problem. And then what else have we got here? I got to get on my water before Melissa. And Melissa, I saw you were in the chat here. Thank you. She's one of our moderators as well. So Veronica and Melissa, thank you for being in here. Rick also, Lanark County Scanner, helps out. And if I don't do my water breaks, I get yelled at. What else is going on here? Good morning, Chris O'Malley. Always good to see you on the chat and on the live stream. We've been at this for a little while this morning. Good to see you jumping in. What else? Tony coming in saying, good morning. Not much happening here in Montague so far. -2 out on my porch right now. Thank you. That is from Montague. Tony for reporting that. Joe Canadian saying nothing in Winchester yet. And that is the key word, yet. Precip. Coming from the south here, I'm just going to bring it in here and we'll kind of highlight what's going on. I'm going to draw this out for folks. Nope, hit the wrong button again. Got up too early, brain's not on full speed. So all of this precip that is kind of arced back like this, I'm just generalizing here, this is moving in that kind of direction. So for stuff to hit south of Ottawa along that Highway 7 corridor, you're looking at this rain down here by the lakefront. Anybody who doesn't understand what they're looking at, the red is freezing rain or ice pellets possibly, and then blue. Blue is snow, which is to the north, but I don't have that on the screen. Yellow and green is rain mostly. So that's what's tracking currently in this direction. I'm in Kempville, just kind of in this area here. So still not at my place yet, but it's going to be heading that way. And again, we are talking, this is supposed to be an all day event. So seeing as it's 8:15 in the morning, roughly, we still got a long ways to go before we're out of the woods. This is going to head towards Montreal. It's obviously on the Quebec side, up the 105, Kazabazawa, Low, Maniwaki, all the way up there. There's a transition, it looks like, to maybe snow up towards Maniwaki. It says -5, but we've been hearing kind of to the west of there from Kara, my sister-in-law, who's in North Bay, saying -5, but it is freezing rain up there. So this is kind of that transition zone. And it is far from the radar, so it's hard for the radar to determine what exactly is going on. And I'm going to use that as a great example here. And I'm going to switch, just going to keep this is like a little device I can use, and I'll bring it up on full screen so it's easier to see. It kind of gives me, it's an inspector tool, and I can check what it is, and you can see it's saying sleet, freezing rain, snow, all in that transition area. But if I switch over to reflectivity, it will tell me how high up in the storm it's reading that information. So up by Maniwaki, it's 8,600 feet off the ground. So that is very high up in the storm. You're talking 3 kilometers up. So obviously that is significantly high compared to what's landing on the ground. So that's why I always try and educate people. The further away you get from radar, because of the curvature of the earth, you're reading higher up into the storm. So when you're looking at precipitation or anything to do with this, this is more technical, but that's why I try and show people what you're looking at and understanding the radar a little more, so that you can interpret it on your own a little better. But that's what we're showing for our region right now. So pretty wide swath right now of that freezing precipitation from essentially just to the north of North Bay. You've kind of got a channel here. That's essentially what we're looking at right now. Whoops, that mouse has run away from me, but that's what we're looking at in terms of, it's because I went off the screen with too many monitors. So that's where our freezing precipitation, whether it's freezing rain, ice pellets, that kind of stuff, it's tucked into this area. So you can see that's a pretty broad area, and we've been getting multiple reports of different types of precip within those parameters. So just something to keep in mind. Okay, so what else have we got here? Good morning. Not much happening here in Montague so far, -2. Okay, we already covered that. Sorry. Just trying to jump back in here. Rick's coming in, Lanark County scanner, -1 along Highway 7 and 43, essentially. 0 downtown Ottawa. Must be the concrete effect. And again, there can be just a few degrees of difference based on topography or a body of water, and it can change what you're going to get. What else is going on? Veronica putting a good comment into the chat here, saying, only saying this because I'm working on hours. Spring is a great time to make your storm plan and emergency kit for summer. You can go to our Facebook page. We have some ideas for that kind of stuff on there, and we will continue to share it on there. So we can give you guys some details in terms of what to have for your emergency preparedness kit. And very helpful. So thank you for that, Veronica. What else have we got here? It's starting to rain in Bell's Corners. Thanks, Tom and Connor, for what you guys are doing to keep us updated coming from April. Our pleasure. Pakenham showing -0.9 degrees, light rain. Thank you for that. I was actually just through Pakenham on Monday. Quite the water flow through there. So just with all the melt that we've been having. I'm just zooming out here because I'm getting some alerts. I'm assuming they're somewhere else in Canada, but Yeah, Vancouver. So there's a new thing from Environment Canada came out. That's what that audible beep is. So it alerts me to keep an eye on things, but we're obviously not covering Vancouver at this point. When are we thinking the freezing rain starts in Kemptville? Coming from Disc Golf, guys. Good to see you in the chat as always. We're still probably the precipitation's to our west. And if you give me a sec here, I will tell you exactly how far it is currently. Roughly from the Kemptville area. The closest precip is still 120 kilometers away. If that continues to be the case, you're still several hours away from it coming here, and you can see that where my thing is pointed to, that's the transition area between freezing rain and rain. And I say that only because I don't know whether we're going to get freezing rain or just rain, and it's the tough one to call at this point. But so far, the radar has been fairly accurate with what it's representing, is that we're getting that freezing precipitation. But my suspicion is the further south we get from Ottawa, the more likely it's going to be mostly rain for the day and less freezing rain at this point. So. Let me just take a look here. Okay, what else have we got here? I'm lost in my comments. They must have been holy cow, there's a bunch that popped in there. Mia coming in, what to expect in Clarence, Rockland, and Navan. So east of Ottawa, we were suspecting there was going to be more freezing rain. So that's, I would lean towards freezing rain. We kind of thinking 10 millimeters for the region at this point. That may change throughout the day, but that's what I would expect. Kind of count on that. And if it's only rain, you're winning at that point. What else is here? Eli O'Reilly, I believe, or Ellie O'Reilly. I can't, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. It could have gone to work this morning, 1.5 hour contract work. Hourly forecast from Weather Network was really off, had nothing yet in Clayton. Yeah, so again, forecasting is predicting the future. It's a tough game. That's why we're here, because we're going to tell you exactly what's happening as it's happening. We are reading radar in the moment. So this is not a model. It's not a prediction. This is what's actually being read by our Environment Canada radars. So it's a good way. If you're not sure, check in with us. If we're, live on the air, whenever there's bad weather, we will more than likely be on this live stream, and soon we will be live streaming to Facebook as well simultaneously. So if you prefer Facebook, that may be an option down the road for you guys coming soon. So Hélène Sauvé coming in from Castleman, not raining yet, but very windy. Yes, east of Ottawa. Again, we're seeing some isolated pockets of precipitation. I'm going to zoom in here, and you can see around the castle, just east of Castleman, it looks like there's even possibly rain here. Freezing rain along the river and Buckingham, Thurso, Rockland, but very isolated. Now coming in on the 417 through Carp, a little bit of precip kind of extending further south. So little patchy areas of precip starting to show up even back to the west here of Smith Falls. But again, very isolated. The meat of the precip is still tucked in where it has been all morning, moving eastward. So it's coming our way. It's only going to coming for the Ottawa area in the next couple of hours. We're 8:30 right now. So it's one of those things that I think within the next hour and a half to 2 hours, Ottawa will get in on the game. And what they're going to get in on, it looks like freezing rain at this point, but I'm hoping people will report in and we'll be able to update people. Okay, good morning and thanks in Bourget. So far, very windy, cold, no rain or ice, but will surely arrive. Stay safe, everyone. That's from Denise. Thank you. And you're 100% correct, just touching on that at this point as well, just in my previous comments. A bit windy here in Prescott. It looks like the rain won't start for a while yet. That's from Miss Amethyst. Yes, still a ways away for you guys. And I think it's mostly going to be rain down by the Prescott area, or yes, Prescott area. Good morning from downtown Carson Grove. Looks like we'll get another round of rain later this afternoon. Yes, this is, again, an extended event. This is the first wave coming through, and there's going to be more. What that second wave is going to be, or the later on precipitation, is the question mark. looks like could be rain mostly, but we'll see how the day evolves. Amanda Charbonneau coming in from Elmer, Quebec. Good morning, saying nothing in Elmer. And yes, you've got a little bit of precip that's to your west, an isolated pocket that I was just highlighting on the stream. That will make its way there, but it's very isolated and very short-lived. Tornado Pro, good to see you as always on the chat. Good morning. Miss Amethyst, you're welcome. We're glad that you guys can tune in. Love having everybody on the chat and in the channel. So, again, I always say if I was here talking to myself, I would kind of freak out because what's the point, right? So good to have everybody in here. Love it. And this is where we're headed for severe season. We'll be doing the same thing. We won't come on, obviously, for just regular rain or anything like that, but we may put out a forecast, that kind of stuff. So we try and keep people up to date as much as possible. Mike coming in, some frozen droplets on the truck as I went outside to walk the dog. So some precip, and that's in Stittsville area. Thank you for clarifying that. I remember some people, but I definitely a lot being thrown at me. So I appreciate when people put where it is, just that they're reporting that kind of stuff. Good morning, everyone. Willow above and beyond. Nothing happening in Cornwall right now. Stay safe out there, everyone in the bad areas. It is heading your way. Still probably 2 to 3 hours out before the meat of the precipitation makes it to Cornwall. Just not sure whether it's going to be freezing rain or rain. I am leaning more towards rain, but you could get both. So Miss Amethy, thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate that. Goes a long way towards helping out our platform. So thank you very much for that. What else have we got here? Yes, that blob over Barhaven is instantly freezing on contact, and that's from Dover Labs. So again, we were just looking at some of those isolated pockets that were happening. So this red is definitely showing as freezing rain, and it looks like that's what's happening. So again, further to the west, there's a lot more precip coming your way. So let's hope it's not too bad. 0 Celsius from Judy in Smith Falls, feels like -2 and getting warmer, showing rain more than anything. Not sure we will get the freeze, thankfully. We're right in that transition area, and again, right now I would lean towards some freezing rain, but we'll know in the next hour or two what's going to come out of there. Peter saying just started in Gloucester around 417, 174 split, and that would have been a slight isolated pocket of precipitation, and but there's more coming your way. So from the southern end of this precipitation is going to be very patchy or spotty. What else have we got here? Wow, comments are flying in here. Okay, I've got that one. Looks like I should put my storm chips away, North Goer. Well, I wouldn't say that. It's still headed your way. You're just not in it yet. That's coming from Bridget. So I'm just to your south, and it's still a couple hours away, but there is definitely precipitation coming. It's just a question of what it's going to be. So yes, you can put them away for a couple of hours, but definitely still going to get into the game. Mayhem Miracles, 3 Celsius here in Hamilton, dark and rainy. So yes, back down by the GTA area, all of these green warnings that we have on our screen, those are all rain warnings. So that's what's going to happen there. And you guys are definitely only going to see rain for this event down in the Hamilton area for this event anyways. Lacey asking, how long do you think the freezing rain will last in Bryson, Shawville area? Again, this is just the first wave. There is more coming, and a question mark is what's coming later on. It could be just rain, but it also could be freezing rain. So again, it's going to be a dynamic system, and we're going to have to monitor it. In the Shawville area, Bryson, this first wave, you're definitely got quite a bit of time of freezing rain in there, probably an hour to 2 hours, roughly. So that could add up on this first wave, and then it's a question what comes after that. A little bit of drizzle starting and windy in Carleton Place coming from Paula. Thank you for that. Mayhem Miracles saying yesterday was shorts weather, not today, cold, damp, and breezy. And it's a huge contrast as to what was the case yesterday versus today. So Jackie saying, you mentioned streaming on Facebook. I'll be honest, in my case, I much prefer YouTube, and that's why we're going to be doing it in both places. People who want to watch it on YouTube can, people who want to watch it on Facebook, whatever your preference is, it'll be simulcast is the word I will use on both platforms, and the person can choose what they want to do. So hello from Charleston Lake Provincial Park area. I'm probably not straying too far from home today. That's from Eldon. So yeah, it's one of those days, if you don't need to travel and you've got that freezing precip, I would suggest hunkering down and staying home. Chris O'Malley coming in from Renfrew saying large ice pellets. Ground is completely white again up in the Renfrew area. So definitely getting that freezing precip that we're seeing here on our radar. So again, we've been reporting freezing rain, ice pellets, and a mixture of that throughout the day or throughout the morning so far. What else have we got here? Yesterday, Environment Canada issued the warning around 9:30 a.m. Why did it take until almost 11 for the next update? Isn't there a standard? So thankful for your predictions. Coming from Marcus out of Winchester. I will tell you that Environment Canada struggled with it as much as we struggled with it. And they're experts. They get paid to do this. So it's one of those things that this is one of the events that is so tough to call because, again, 1 degree of difference can change things. And I actually think, I'm trying to remember, I thought I had an update throughout the day, midday or mid-afternoon. I think things started to change on some of the warnings. And again, that wasn't all of them. I'm looking at the whole board. So I can't specifically talk about the one covering Winchester, but I know some did get updated through the day with some stuff. There is no standard. It's just as they're going along. And this one was a tough one to call, so I don't blame them for struggling to put out the information because it's such a dynamic system coming through the area. So what else? Hardick coming in. What do you think about Montreal? Forecast 29 millimeters of rain and 2 to 3 centimeters of snow. I think that it's definitely possible that you're going to get more freezing rain. It's sure looking that way, but I'm not 100% sure. Just still got a ways to go before it gets out that way. And I've lost my chat, folks. Give me 1 second here on my interface. A bit of a technical glitch this morning, so give me 1 second here. No, that's not going to do it. How do I get my chat back? Uh-oh. Bear with me, folks. 1 minute. A bit of a technical glitch on our software. I know there's a way to turn it on and off. Okay. Bear with me, folks. Sorry. Huh. Okay, I might have to look something up here. Oh, yes, docs. I remember now. Oh, I bring it back. Oh, there we go. We're back. Okay, perfect. I figured it out. It doesn't, that's, I think, only the first time or second time that's ever happened. Okay, let's get back into it. So, yes, so we were talking about Montreal. Montreal, I'm hoping you get mostly rain. That would be fantastic. But I think you're going to get more freezing rain than just rain. And then the back end of the system, which is the tail end, you may get that snow, which is the same thing for kind of the Ottawa area and east. At the very end of this system moving through, through, we will possibly get a light dusting snow on the back end. That's why you're seeing that 2 to 3 centimeters of snow. So hopefully that answers your question. Brockville remain just rain, you think? So yes, I think for the most part, Brockville should be rain. And if you do get freezing rain, it's going to be minimal. The further north you go from the Seaway, the more freezing rain you're going to see. The Modern Cat saying, good morning, Tom and Connor. Heard about the freezing rain, about 20 to 30 millimeters for the greater Montreal area. And yes, that's very realistic at this point, 20 millimeters, which would not be fun, but definitely we were targeting east of Ottawa as being the harder hit areas. And so that's very realistic and possible. So prepare for the worst and hope for the best. So Vicarious just started in Canada, and that would have been this little pocket here that is just isolated over Nepean Bell's Corners, just on the edge. So that would have been gone through there right now. That's what you're seeing here on the radar in this bright red as that is moving northeast into the Ottawa area. So there's going to be a short bit burst of precipitation coming through all of Ottawa at this point. But it's short-lived, as you can see, and back to the further to the west is where things are, where the most of the precipitation is. We're starting to see here the freezing rain on radar is starting to stretch south over that Highway 7 corridor, and we're starting to see little pockets of isolated precipitation basically activating out front of the initial or the main precip. So getting close to that Kempville area, I will monitor my camera and see if there's anything happening there. And we'll go from there. So let me just take a look here, get back further into the comments. Donna saying Highway 148, both east and west, is treacherous. That's on the Quebec side. Thank you, Donna, for that. That freezing rain will definitely hinder things very quickly as it's coming through the region, I should say. Let me just look here, and I'll bring up, so the 148, and on the opposite side, Highway 17, I'll share this, showing major slowdowns all the way from Pembroke back down into just outside of Arnprior. So obviously that freezing precip is impacting travel along Highway 17. Still fairly green for most of Ottawa and the rest of Eastern Ontario, but again, I suspect that's going to change for a lot of it as this precip moves out into our area. What else have we got here? Windy but no rain or ice so far in Hawkesbury. Laura, yes, it's coming your way, but you still have some time before that happens. In Smith Falls, it sounds like a tiny bit of freezing rain starting when I went out to the car coming from Spying Ryan, and that was that little areas of precip that I'm seeing here, a little bit by Merrickville, and then to the west and south of Perth, there's another pocket of what looks to be freezing rain possibly there. So radar is showing freezing rain mixing with rain here just to the northwest of Athens, but also some rain in that area as well. So you can see it's very dynamic and a lot of different things happening. What else have we got here? Simply D saying Ottawa is good, question mark. Ottawa is good as far as the city is concerned. I think it's a great city. As far as precipitation is concerned, that freezing rain is headed that way. There's going to be a tiny bit of it happening right now, and then obviously further back here, I will play this out just so you guys can see how this is moving. There's further precip coming from the southwest, and it looks to be like it's going to be freezing rain. So prepare for that. What else is here? Paul is saying, yes, light rain started on Carleton Place, occasional wind gusts. So that's in the Carleton Place area. Thank you, Tom. You're giving us so much current info, and that's what we're here for. So thank you for being on board here. Lanark County Scanner just commenting about my glitch. Control-Alt-Delete is not the answer. I do that on a keyboard. My computer is going to shut off for anybody that doesn't know that kind of shortcut. So let's see here. I'm just looking at my weather cams. So let me just bring this up. Give me one moment. So this is my weather cam in Nepean. You can see a bit windy. The clouds are moving fairly quick through the area. Still no real precipitation to show on this camera. That's in the Nepean area. So still on the edge of that precip, but we're going to keep an eye on that, and we'll jump back onto it. Here in Kemptville, still nothing, obviously. So one of those things that will change over the next few hours. And so we'll bring this up here, and I'm going to pause the radar. So actually, I'll just stop the radar. The other thing I want to point out, at the top of our screen, this shows what you're seeing on the chart from left to right. So if, for example, if we're looking at intensity here on reflectivity, as you go from left is light, as you move across is heavier precipitation, and that's just the returns, or that's the scale. So you can see, I mean, generally we don't get much over the red, but there in the summertime you can get into this purple stuff. It will that's when you get hail, that kind of stuff. Those are just very intense storms in the summertime. So just something to keep in mind when you're looking at our radar. That's what it's showing there at the top of the scale. Hardik, thank you very much for the donation. Very appreciated. Montreal, when freezing rain and hydro outages, yes, that is definitely possible heading your way. It's interesting. I'm just noticing this. What we're looking at is reflectivity. So I switched over from precipitation depiction to reflectivity. This shows not what's falling, but how intense or how dense the precipitation is. And you can see that orange along the 401 corridor near the lakefront, bright yellow. There's a small cell here that's definitely intense in terms of precipitation just to the north of Athens, east of Portland. It's a tiny little cell, but that is got some intense precipitation under it that popped up on radar. Let me just take a look here. We'll take a look at the latest scan. So you go from back here. So this little cell started just north of Kingston, and over the last several scans, suddenly it's picked up intensity, and that's actually headed right for, looks like my house in Kemptville, if it continues and stays that way. So if it does, I'll bring that up on my camera. But little pocket of isolated precipitation that's happening there. So let me switch back over to our precipitation depiction, and you can see mostly freezing rain right now is what we're seeing. So okay, what else is going on here? Devin saying wind is very cold in Barrhaven, if that matters. And yes, that's what Connor was alluding to earlier was wind driven freezing precip or ice accretion, because obviously as that wind blows, the wind chill does cool things off, so it has a bit of a better chance of having that accretion happening. Anthony Boivin, what is the snake of dots in the freezing rain on radar? So I've had that question a couple of times, and that's the radar just showing mixing happening. And because we've been getting reports of ice pellets, rain, freezing rain, it's just mixing happening with those pixels of yellow. You've got yellow, green, blue, so you're getting all sorts of mixed precipitation in the atmosphere higher up. So what else is going on here? FT Lendragon, hey Tom, using a different website now. So we did switch over to a new software about 3 streams ago. We're using this new software called Weatherwise. It allows us to do so much more. I haven't just been running around, but we can look at cameras on this software. We can track all sorts of information. It's a better software, so we've migrated over this, in terms of just being able to give out more information. So this is probably the 3rd stream we've been running it, but it definitely lets us give more accurate information to people. So yes, this is our new platform. What else is going on? Okay, seems like the storm is starting to rotate, shift in a counterclockwise pattern south of Pembroke, which is starting to feed freezing rain into Ottawa, coming from expired PCP. And yes, that's that rotation as the system moves through. And again, we've kind of been looking at this kind of arc back here where it's going. So that is going to spin counterclockwise and will drop that precipitation back down to the southwest along that line as this moves further east. So you can see that our transition line has moved down here just to the north of Belleville, Napanee, and Kingston. Whereas if we look back earlier, I'll pull this out here and we'll just play the radar. I'll go back and move this up, and you can see that the transition line was further north back here an hour ago. So it was more towards north of Peterborough. And now you can see as I move that radar, that red is inching further and further south, which means that if you're to the east of this, you're more in line with freezing rain than anything. So it's kind of gotten along that Highway 7 corridor to the east of Peterborough right now. So great comment there in the chat as always, expired PCP. Thank you. Annika Windsor asking, east end of Ottawa, is it just starting later or are we looking to not get as much? Wind is insane, already have a tree down. So definitely you are later in the game. At this point, there are some isolated pockets of precip coming in. And it's definitely not over for you yet. The wind is just on the front edge of this system moving through, and there's more precip. There's definitely precip headed your way. So all of this red is coming towards the Ottawa back from the southwest. Our sponsor for the stream is Gigi's Tree Care. So if you do need any kind of tree work, Annika, you can reach out to Gigi's Tree Care, and that's a great lead in here. I'm just going to play a quick spot from them. They are supporting and sponsoring the stream today. So I'll play a quick commercial and then I'll be right back with you guys.
We begin tonight with the dangerous storms from coast to coast as millions are set to return home or heading out of town to ring in the new year. States of emergencies declared.
So again, guys, that's Gigi's Tree Care. They'll take care of you guys. So if you have a tree down like Annika does, definitely reach out. They service most of the Eastern Ontario region. Devin and crew over there will get you guys taken care of. They've been a sponsor several times on our stream. They support the platform. So definitely give them a shout out if you need any help with any kind of down trees in today's weather or in the future. So what else have we got going on? So hi folks, lots of sleet at the moment in Arnprior coming from Reed Gootsman, which is that showing that red, which is the frozen precipitation. Just getting an update here. Environment Canada is putting out a few things here, so let me just take a look what they're updating here. Rainfall warning that was updated 3 hours ago, so this may be, I've got two of them stacked on top of each other here. Okay, struggling with that. Let me see here. I know we've got a bit of a glitch. So that's still just the rainfall warnings, nothing new to report down there, which I'm not surprised. I mean, obviously the temperatures are more conducive to rain down there, but you can see where our freezing rain is isolated here. And it's definitely going to look like we're going to get more freezing rain, than rain kind of from north of this line where you're seeing this red and yellow on the screen. So still a long day ahead, and I'm going to actually jump in here. give me 1 sec. I'm just juggling a few things. I do want to check on hydro power outages. So they are. Okay, I'm going to bring this up. We'll show this to you guys. I'm just going to. God, this screen jumps around on hydro. Okay, let me share that. So as that precip is moving through the region, you're starting to see these power outages piling up, and they're starting to make their way. If we look at our radar, you can see where that precipitation is, and shortly after that you're getting those power outages showing up. So that, again, I've been mentioning it earlier, this is your warning that this is headed our way. Power outages are very realistic in this situation, so just be prepared, have your devices charged. If you need to, save up some water, that kind of stuff, check on your sump pumps, all that kind of stuff. Definitely keep that in mind, and just make sure you've got, a way to get flashlights charged, all that kind of stuff, and ready to go. So these power outages are headed this way. How extensive they're going to be is still up in the air, but they are definitely showing signs of moving along with this precipitation that we're seeing here. So let me check another thing here. Okay. I'm just trying to switch something over here, so bear with me. I don't need that. Okay, so let's have a look here. Okay. Let's get back into the chat and continue along. Thank you for everybody that subscribed today. I'm noticing our number has climbed there. We're over 8,200 subscribers on YouTube. Considering we only started about 7-8 months ago, that's phenomenal. We're moving or trying to get to 10,000. That's our goal before the severe weather season starts in May around our area. So thank you for everybody who's brand new. Welcome to the Canadian Weather Live family. This is what we do. We watch weather as it comes in. If it's severe or bad weather, obviously if it's just rain, we're not going to be on here. But if it's anything that's going to impact daily life, we're going to let you guys know about it. So, okay, what else? Got to get back in the comments here. Anthony, coming down heavy in Cantley, mix of ice pellets, but mostly freezing rain. Anthony Boivin, always good to see you in here, just kind of to the north of Ottawa in Cantley, with that red freezing rain on the radar. Definitely correlates to what we're seeing as well. So, King Chris Nielsen, wind is extremely chilled, strong in Ottawa near the Saint Laurent and Blair area. That is that leading front of wind coming with this storm system. Beverly Walker, the rain has just begun east of Ottawa, and that's that little isolated part. There is more on the way. It will be on and off sporadic, but it is coming your way more intensely than you're currently seeing. So there's more behind this, and I'll kind of zoom in a little bit just so you guys can see. So that's the latest scan that we're looking at right there. And actually, I'll just let it update on its own there. Okay, what else? Jennifer Brown, short blast of hard freezing rain in downtown Ottawa just now. And yes, those are those isolated pockets. Thank you for that. Megan's back, took out the trash and went for a walk. It's eerily quiet out there. That is on the Quebec side. So thank you for that. It's still headed your way. What else is going on? Judy saying GG's is amazing. Yes, like I said, they're a phenomenal sponsor. We love having them on the channel. And here's another recommendation. Can't recommend GG's enough. Have had them twice to do work in my yard, and they did a great job. So Devin and company at GG's Tree Service, obviously they're partnered up with us for a reason. Again, we're not going to just recommend anybody. They have to have good reviews and a good track record. And obviously that's the case here. We've done our homework on them as much as they've done their homework on us. So like I said, Devin and the guys are awesome over there. So Rain just started here in eastern Ottawa. So again, that's going to be that isolated pocket. And I'm just noticing on our latest scan here, and I'm going to zoom in on the radar. So we are starting to see some green as well. Now, that may not be what's falling. It is further away from the radar. So what's actually making it to the surface may be freezing rain. So we are seeing that mixing happening. And that's, again, why it's so difficult for us to tell you exactly what's going on. Beverly Walker, a bit of ice pellets on the car, Elmvale, Ottawa area, southeast corner of the Ottawa area. So thank you for that. Feels like a mix in Mirabel definitely hurt when it hits your face, Megan. So yes, that's going to be that freezing rain, ice pellet type stuff. King Chris Nielsen rain is now coming Ottawa East. Is that the isolated patch still? Yes. So you can see the precipitation is starting to spread out here on the back end as this is coming through, and it's causing initiation on some precipitation out front of it, a bit of forcing happening. So that's what's causing that precip to happen. Okay, another recommendation for Gigi's Tree Service. So there you go, guys. Awesome. Thank you for the feedback. Love hearing that. Raindrops starting in Kempville around Food Basics coming from Donna, and that would have been this precip that just kind of moved through here. So I'm going to check my camera out front of my house. So let me just bring that up here. This is my weather cam right outside my studio. You can see mostly dry, but it does look like there are a few drops of precip on the ground. A short burst that went through, but the most of it is still on its way here. So we're not out of it yet. I'm just going to check on Connor. I don't have his stream, so I'm just going to message him to see if he's getting into a better spot here. I know he had a fair bit of travel. Okay, okay, Connor's saying the stream is up on his end, so I'm just going to see if it comes back here when he resets. We'll keep an eye on that. And I'll bring that up. While he's doing that, I'm going to bring up visual satellite. This is something I haven't looked at yet. Obviously, when we started the stream, it was dark, so I can switch over to infrared, but I leave it on this one for most of the daytime. This is satellite imagery. Montreal would be kind of smack dab in the middle where those blue lines are all intersecting. Those are rivers. So that's your St. Lawrence and Ottawa. And then Ottawa's back here, kind of in a little more to the left of center. You can see how big this system is. All that cloud cover is what is moving through our region, and you can see how that's all tracking. This will show better once we get a little more daylight going here, but that's what's happening there. So let me see. So just looking, Connor's stream is not back yet. I'm going to double check something here. Sorry, guys. We're just juggling a few things. Yeah, it's still there. So, yeah, and I've got the right information in there unless something changed. I'm just double checking some settings. That's bizarre. I'm going to try one more thing here. See if that gets it to come back here. No, it's just cycling. Okay, sorry folks, we're just trying to get Connor back into the stream here, so I'll work with him and kind of multitask here and see what we can do, and then go from there. So I'll jump back into the chat and try and keep up, and hopefully I don't miss anybody's comments. Okay, holy cow, yeah, we're way back here. Cheryl Calhoun saying still freezing rain falling in Deep River. Keep up the good work. Power still okay in Deep River. Freezing rain just starting in Canada South. Thank you for that. Drive from Masson-Angers to downtown Gatineau, isolated rain pockets. Thankfully, no freeze yet, so that's good to hear. I'm a little surprised to hear that, but that's awesome to hear, just based on the radar signatures that we're seeing out there. Chris Stone saying first blast of rain in Rideau Lakes. So that's good to hear that it's reflective on the radar as well, what we're seeing. And it looks like it's just rain, hopefully for the Rideau Lakes area. So south of us looks like rain, heavy rain in Jasper, which is just to the south, east of Smith Falls. So again, getting a lot of rain indications here. Deluxe saying rain in Ottawa, extremely windy right now, some big branches coming down, so the winds are causing havoc, so it's a perfect day for our stream sponsor GG's Tree Care. Definitely reach out to them for any kind of tree related issues. Devin will get you guys taken care of. Starting to spit here in North Gower, so yeah, definitely starting to edge in on that. Kempville, I think we're about to see a little bit of pocket. It's probably going to be to my south, but here we can, if I zoom in, Merrickville has got some freezing rain or rain. We're just on the edge of that transition area, so rain making its way along the 7 corridor into Perth. And then Ottawa, you know, had a burst of it, but there's going to be a pocket of no precip or very little precip before the main stuff hits you guys again. So it's coming that way. What else have we got here? Wow, comments are flying. Rain is started. Tiffany saying rain is starting in Elmer now, which that's reflective on our radar. So thank you for that. The Modern Cat saying, do you think it's going to be similar to 23 in Montreal? I think the last one was about 20 to 25, and Environment Canada said they are saying 20 to 30 millimeters. If you get all of freezing rain in the Montreal area, which is quite likely at this point, it could be in that 20 to 30 millimeter range, which would mimic that April of 23 thunder freezing rain event. Connor is heading eastward. He's out that way, and I'm just going to double check if his stream is back up. It looks like the stream is coming in, but no video. Give me a sec here. Okay, so let me try something here, folks. Bear with me. I'm going to cut and paste some information over, and we'll see if we can get this to work, because we're struggling with that. So bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to copy that. Okay, let's get... No. Okay, that's a bit of a pain in the butt. Technology, it's only great when it works. Connor, if you can hear me, I'm trying, I've cut and paste, I've done everything, and I'm just getting a spinning circle here, so I don't know. I really even don't know what to tell you to do, other than maybe reboot the phone and reboot the hotspot. Try doing that, and just send me a message when you've done that, because at this point there's nothing else I can do on my end, unfortunately. So let me know when you've done that. Hopefully you're hearing me, Connor. Can you send me a message in the chat just to confirm? What else have we got here? Okay, let me jump back into the comments. So I'm due to take the train to Toronto tomorrow. What are the chances it is canceled or significantly delayed? Mike Perot, I think you're pretty safe if you're coming from the Ottawa area. Via should be fine tomorrow morning. I don't think there'll be any issue there. Just started clicking on the windows here in Canada North coming from Laura, so that precip, the spotty precip ending up in there. What else is going on here? I'm in Vaudreuil-Dorion area. I'll update the situation here once it hits. Don Lafontaine, thank you. Light rain mixed with freezing rain in Beacon Hill as of 8:56. That's Ottawa area for anybody that's not familiar with it. What are the green and blue flecks in the large red clouded area? That's we talked about that a little bit. That's just mixing. The radar is seeing rain, it's seeing snow, and it's seeing mostly freezing rain. So those are just I'm going to call it noise, but it's just mixing within that environment as the radar is interpreting that. Thank you for Rowan just commented on that as well. Thank you for helping out there. Bob Campbell was watching from Chesterville. Go Sens go. No rain yet. Still a bit of a ways to go, but it is slowly making its way into our area here. As you can see on the radar, there's some spotty areas of precipitation out front of this main precipitation back to our west. Roads are wet and rain is falling in Ottawa South, Miss Sierra, coming from Findlay Creek on the kind of the southeast or south corner of Ottawa. Thank you. Tornado Pro saying the grass under the snow is surprisingly green. Yes, it hasn't been, hasn't brought things, hasn't killed the grass or anything like that. So I'm just looking, I'm just trying to get Connor back up and running here, and it seems to be on my end. So let me, I don't know what the heck would be wrong. Give me a sec here. Hate when things don't work. Oh, yeah, I've got Connor's stream working in a window here. So Connor and Rick, thank you for that. I do have your stream. You're sitting at a railway crossing somewhere. I have no idea why it won't show up, though, in our software. So bear with me. Yeah, this is a pain in the butt. Let me see here. It's not working here. I don't know even what I can do. Okay. Wow. Oh, God, the amount of stuff you need to know about doing with broadcasting and technology. We're good, guys. Connor, you are back on the stream. So we've got Connor's feed here. So I'm just going to get things coordinated back that we're good. I believe I have his audio working as well. So Connor is just sitting and waiting. So you're back on the stream, Connor. Technical issues.
Cool,
Thanks
cool.
for bearing with us, everybody. We got it sorted out.
I'm still in Alexandria here. Just kind of waiting and waiting to see what's going on with this prefrontal stuff here. So
Okay, yeah, it's definitely some, I was just talking about some forcing that was happening with causing initiation on some precip to fire out front of it. So we're definitely, I'm about to see some rain at my place, or freezing rain. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm going to keep an eye on it here on the radar. So I'll, if you want to message me, are you going to just sit there and wait till something comes to you, or what's your game plan?
I'm going to see what happens in the next couple of radar scans with the stuff to the northwest of me. I might play on the highway here between Alexandria and Hawkesbury, maybe go up to Herb's truck stop there on the 417, and just kind of wait and play the waiting game.
Okay, 10-4, we will continue on here. I'll leave your stream up and running in the top corner there, and if you need to chat, let me know, or just turn your sound back on. So, okay, we've got Connor in the feed. Obviously, he's going to be
I'll
running
mute myself
around
again because I'm coughing like a maniac.
Yeah. Just mute yourself, and when you're ready to talk, let me know. Okay, what else? What else do we have here? Go Sens go. We got a Habs fan, Don LaFontaine. Go Habs go. I'm okay with Montreal fans. It's a good rivalry, so I respect it. So, what else? Marie Rochon from Hawkesbury. Hi Tom, just joining from Hawkesbury. Not raining at the moment. Thin layer of ice on my deck. Quite windy also. Thanks for the stream. That's as of 9 a.m. Marie Rochon, always tuning into our live streams. Good to see you as always. It is excuse me, it is headed your way. And again, all of this precip is kind of to the west. So I'll zoom out here and we'll kind of show the whole entire area, and we'll keep an eye on it. And I'm just noticing, what else have we got here? Okay, so that's running. Just windy here in Glenwater coming from Tessa. So I'm trying to remember where Glen Walter, is it Glen Walter? Oh yeah, Glen Walter. So I'm not sure where that is, but if you're kind of to the east of this precipitation, it's headed your way. Shelley coming in saying my windshield wipers froze in place while they were operating this morning in Pembroke. Wow, that's not fun. That's definitely some serious ice accretion happening. So it's definitely one of those things. So Terry Belil saying is, where's Connor? He's down Alexandria way, showing on his stream. If I go to his screen here, it says Avonmore, but that's just a generic idea. I think this is Alexandria, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what Connor said earlier, so we'll stick with that. But he's out east of Ottawa at this point, so... I'm also monitoring my camera just to see if the rain is suddenly going to open up from the skies. What else here? Tornado Pro, do you think Eastern Ontario will have an active severe weather season this year? It's possible. I definitely think that the winter is going to help with that, because all that snow and moisture is going to help with storms in the summertime. We definitely had quite a bit of a drought at the end of the season last year, so that's what hindered our storms from happening as far as that's concerned. So yeah, the chances are better. Eric Boysen saying heavy rain in Maberly right now. Mike Connor saying rain freezing on contacted McDonald's Corners area now. And I know where McDonald's Corners is. I shoot up that way for Northern Lights sometimes. That is just to the northwest of Perth. This will be McDonald's Corners right here, except it's not showing on the map, but that's where it is, just northwest of Perth. Is where that area is. So I'll stop the radar here, and you can see that's what's happening, is that precipitation has just moved into that area. So thanks for that, Mike. Minden to Dorset area is looking rough for power outages coming for Veronica. Yes, they are definitely moving with this precipitation. So it's not good in terms of what's coming our way towards Eastern Ontario. Is the wind supposed to grow stronger or die down through the day coming from Deluxe? It's supposed to maintain and maybe get stronger. So that's one of those things that we're concerned about, and why these power outages are probably going to happen is the higher winds are going to blow the trees around. That's basically what's going on. Rick from Lanark County Scanner saying freezing rain in Perth now. So again, we were just zoomed in, so you're seeing that very edge of that precipitation happening there. Just gonna Connor, oh, there we go. Okay, stream came back. I'm just getting frustrated with technology, but it's all good. Plumber the Princess just started in Orleans, so a little bit of precipitation on the far side of Ottawa. Again, you're just seeing this isolated pockets of red precipitation around the Ottawa area, so it'll be on and off until this meat of this precipitation gets in here. Gayla saying, hello from Colorado. I lived in Columbus, Ohio for 10 years. Freezing rain is bad. I would rather have the snow. I'm with you right there. I had some good friends in Columbus, Ohio. I know Columbus pretty well. I also know Colorado very well from storm chasing over the last 10, 12 years. You do end up in Colorado a fair bit for severe weather in the summertime. It's definitely better to have the snow, like you said. And thanks for tuning in all the way from Colorado. I know we had Helix all the way from Australia as well in here as well. So in Vaudreuil, oh God, the comments are flying. In Vaudreuil-Dorion, there's some pretty strong gusts, but not enough to cause tree damage yet. That's just the prefrontal on this system, and it looks like it's going to pick up. We were forecasting, some models were showing wind gusts up to 70 kilometers an hour, possibly, maybe even a little bit higher. So not sustained, but wind gusts, definitely one of those things. So Crow's Cage saying rain coming down just outside of Kempville, which if I zoom in on my radar, that's Right now, I'm monitoring my camera. It looks like a bit of precipitation on my camera here. Still very light at this point, but you can see that the pavement is starting to turn darker. So just very light precipitation here outside of Kemptville right now. I'm going to take a look at my other weather cams. The one here in Nepean, still a lot of clouds and wind moving through the Nepean area. So let me bring that up. So this is our camera just in the Nepean area, and you can watch those clouds moving across, and you can see the wind is picking up a little bit here, blowing the trees around a little bit, but nothing too exciting or high end yet. So I'll continue to monitor that and switch back and forth between it. What else have we got here in are you able to do just a quick recap on things? How are they looking? That's from Take Beats. So we are looking at quite the freezing rain event where you're seeing on this radar here, I'm backing out of Ottawa. Blue is snow, red is freezing rain, ice pellets, mixed precipitation, and then yellow is to the south. You can see that freezing rain is now extending much further south, even towards almost into the Brockville area. This is kind of the mixing zone here, just north of Kingston on the radar. We are probably, Connor has predicted 10 to 20 millimeters roughly for the region based on our forecast last night. This is the first wave of precipitation that's coming through. This is an extended event. We're only at 9 o'clock in the morning. This will continue to the evening. It looks like the first half of this will be freezing rain, and possibly the second half will be freezing rain or rain, and then maybe turning into snow late at night, at the very back end, very light snow, dusting, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of what's headed in our region. It's going to be a mixed dynamic system, and it's so tough to call. So I can't give you guys any specific, details as far as, specific areas, sorry. But that's a general overview. We are talking freezing rain will impact the region. This has been moving from the west, so coming from Huntsville, Bracebridge. And if we look at the power outages on the Hydro 1 map, they are continuing to move eastward as that precipitation is making its way through. And I've been showing this on and off all morning, definitely continuing to move eastward as well. So that's an indicator of winds. It's an indicator of freezing precipitation, and the combination of the two is not good. So so that's where we're at. What else have we got? So, okay, so I've got all that. So let me jump back into the comments here. I'm getting behind on them. Ice rain is picking up in Mirabel on the Quebec side. Megan Frost, thank you for that. Will Cornwall be rain or freezing rain? Most models are showing above 0 temps. So that's from Gabe. Right now, Gabe, I'm guessing freezing rain to start and maybe moving into rain later on. Right now, just south of you, there's a weather station showing 1 degree or minus 1 degree Celsius. In Kemptville, we're at -1. So I'm leaning towards freezing rain to start things out. But it depends what happens with the temperatures as this pushes through. So I'm going to lean towards freezing rain for you, and then rain later on. Windy and rain just started in Kingston East. Stay safe, people. That's from Sylvie. DeLille, always good to see you on the chat. Down by the Seaway and by the lake, it's hopefully going to be all rain at this point. What else have we got here? Reed Gutzman up from Arnprior saying pretty heavy freezing rain in Arnprior now, and the wind is picking up. I'm getting the candles ready, and that, we were touching about those power outages, so definitely be prepared for the power to go out, because it is a decent chance of that happening today. What else have we got here? Rain, snow mix in Maniwaki, Quebec, coming from Grabber Yellow. Thank you for that. And that's on the north side of Ottawa. People, Perth need to learn what freezing rain actually is. It's just raining at the moment. Well, it could be raining at your place and it could be freezing rain down the road. There's the problem with the temperature is that 1/10 of a degree can make the difference between getting freezing rain and just getting regular rain. So, and it could be literally hundreds of meters apart, and you can get different things. So, just want to make sure that we're clear about that we've been getting all sorts of reports from the same people getting mixed as this moves through too. That's the other thing. So, Lake Time saying freezing rain in Clayton now, and then 2024 KDM, no rain yet at Oxford Station. So just to the south of me here in Kempville. And then Terry Belil says Connor needs to get a Starlink Mini. It does help. I actually know a couple of chasers in the States that use them, but they still run into data issues as well, especially when you're moving. That's where the problem is. If you're stationary, the Starlink Mini is really good. I know they say they're made for moving, but sometimes that's a problem as well. But that is in our future plans for expanding to get a Starlink Mini so that we can keep up the feed better and more consistently. But again, that's all comes down to budget. So Admin Trinity Stone Realty, Ottawa radar only showing an hour of freezing rain. Could this be a bust? So I don't know which radar. You're probably talking about Weather Network radar. I'm not 100% sure. That is simply a model or a forecast. That is not actually what's going to happen. So it's definitely long ways from being a bust. I'm not going to use that word at all. This is just the first wave of this system moving through. And there's, based on models, there's supposed to be more coming behind it with, and the question is, what's that going to be? So I would not call this a bust at all at this point. Shanna, oh God, I'm going to butcher that name, but Shona, solid freezing rain in Old Chelsea, just north of Quebec. Thank you for that. Chris McDonald from upstate New York, tuning in. Good to see you. You are precipitation free at this point, and I suspect if you do get any, it will be maybe a little freezing rain to start and then rain after that. Donnie coming in. Good morning, Tom, Connor. Nothing in Brockville, even though the Weather Network says we're getting a mix of snow and rain. And that's just that Futurecast radar, folks. It's not actually what's happening. What you see on our screen is the real radar. That is a model. So again, take it with a grain of salt, Donnie, just to let you know. And, you know, keep that in mind. Swago saying freezing rain and heavy wind in Clarence, Rockland. So give me a sec here. Give me 1 second here. I'm just getting some images, so I just want to jump in and make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, yeah, so Rick, who's in Perth, is showing me he's sent in some photos with his barbecue covered in ice and his deck covered in ice. So again, Perth, we're getting different areas where they're just getting rain and other areas are getting freezing rain. So that's how hard it is to predict what you're going to get from one part of Perth to another, different types of precipitation happening. So again, if you're seeing that I'm not going to commit to something, it's because it's very hard for me to give you guys a straight answer, and I don't want to mislead anybody at this point. So what else is here? Canadian Timbit, light rain in Ottawa East, Orleans area, but quite windy. Bigger precip headed your way very shortly. And it does look like it's going to be freezing rain for the most part. Hopefully I'm wrong about that. During a severe weather event, I'd play Geometry Dash while waiting for storms to initiate. Yes, definitely. Game of storm chasing is one of those things. Hurry up and wait. You get to your target area and then you hope for something to happen, and you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs a lot. Looks like this is heading east-south towards Cornwall. Yes, it is. It is heading towards Cornwall. Again, I'm leaning towards freezing rain to start out and kind of going going to rain possibly from there later on in the day. How bad is it going to get later? Any power outages? And we've been talking about those for anybody that's jumping on. Power outages are moving eastward. Here's the hydro map for our Eastern Ontario for Hydro 1, and as that precip is moving eastward, the power outages are moving eastward as well. So definitely keep an eye on that. Thank you very much, Terry, for the donation. Very much appreciated. Goes a long way towards helping us out. So thank you for that. What else is going on here? Glenwater is 5 minutes east of Cornwall. So thank you, Carol, for mentioning that. So now I kind of know where that is. Nothing in Greeley right now. Winds have also died down. That's from Brian Maloney. So that precip is coming your way. I'm just going to look at my camera. Still in Kempville, not much going on. We're just on the edge of it to our west. I'm going to bring that up so you guys can see. So very light drizzle that went through, but nothing to report back to the west. You can see it's much darker on the screen on the left side. That's where the storm system is coming from. We're looking north at Ottawa in that area. So yeah, something just got updated here for Ottawa. Let's just take a look here. Freezing rain warning. So okay, so this is from Environment Canada, just put out now. So I'm going to share this with you folks. They're saying significant freezing rain event expected today. Prolonged periods of freezing rain, ice accretion or build up 10 to 20 millimeters, which is what Connor and I were thinking. It definitely has that feel right now based on radar. It's continuing today and diminishing this evening, which is what I've been saying. This will go up until tonight. We started at 6 a.m. roughly. We're about 3 hours, 20 minutes into this stream. Still a long day ahead. So that's what's going on. I'm just looking here. So they're just saying that temperatures along eastern Ontario, closer to the St. Lawrence, may rise above freezing, which would obviously mean more rain than freezing rain. So definitely something to keep in mind. And they updated the same thing, I think, for Ottawa 2 minutes ago. So yeah, 10 to 20 millimeters of rain. And then as we head eastward, I think that's still going to be the case for Montreal. I'm seeing some temperatures in the Montreal area have gone up from -2 to -1 as this is approaching. So again, we're always talking about these systems with 1 degree being possibly the difference between what you get and what you don't get. So headed your way eastward, and this is moving through. I'm just going to look here just to see what's on King City radar. So there's the other precipitation starting to make its way from the west. So I'm moving all the way into southern Ontario. So people are asking about what's coming our way. This is all moving up our way and tracking this way. So there'll be this first wave, then there'll be a break, which we may take a break from the stream, and depending what takes place, and then kind of cover the second half of it. But again, it's all up in the air right now. We're not sure exactly what's going to take place. So I'm just going to play it by ear, as they say, and we'll go from there. Okay, comments are flying fast and furious here. So rain starting now in Chantry. Thank you for all your hard work. My pleasure. Glad everybody's enjoying it and finds this informative. Goose grouse, obviously maybe a hunter. Not much in Tatlock right now. Thank you for that update. Power has been out in Canada North, just west of Dunrobin, since 5:45 coming from Gloria. We did highlight that. So definitely one of those things that was showing. And there are still showing on that map here. Sorry. We'll bring that up here. So that is still showing as an outage in this area, kind of to the south of Dunrobin, and there's one in Dunrobin as well. So maybe a couple of isolated events there that have kind of come together, but nothing major on that map. But again, Hydro 1, we are showing outages. Here's another one up here. This is only 34 people, but those 34 people up in Wolf are not happy with no power. So just something to keep in mind as this system is moving eastward towards the Ottawa area. You can see that there's quite a few power outages. So let me just jump back here. So many comments. I've got that. Eric saying we've had a light sprinkle here in Carlington, nothing crazy yet. That's part of Ottawa. It's definitely still headed that way. Dwayne asking how long will this last? So the whole system is going to be up until tonight. There will be breaks. There is a first wave and then there's a secondary wave on the back end. And what that's going to be is still to be determined in terms of what type of precipitation. But that's what we're here for, to keep you guys up to speed on that. What else? I did get a donation here. Terry Belil gave us a donation of $10. I don't know if I've thanked that. Thank you very much for that. And Joanne, thank you very much for the donation as well. Super appreciated. So always want to give you guys a shout out. It's, like I said, very appreciated. The kite shots, her has been quite good so far. Ottawa has missed quite a bit so far. So her HRRR is the high resolution rapid refresh model. So that's one of the models that we look at out of probably 5 or 6 models. So just that's what they're commenting about there. So yes, the herd definitely keeps up with things pretty well. What else have we got here? Can someone please pick me up a tub of Stoker's Wintergreen Chew from the Golden Lake Res? There you go. If anybody's out that way, Mike's looking. Does WeatherWise, does it offer more features than the base model version of Radar Scope? Don't like having to pay just to see lightning strikes and viewing reflectivity and velocity together. It does. The base model definitely has more, and it's far more technical. And again, we can, I've just been so busy this morning, I haven't been able to, but I can even pull up traffic cameras, for example, that are integrated into this. And if I want to take a look at a traffic camera on Highway 15, or let's say Perth, no, Perth is the ones that are crappy. So I can click on here, and then I've got immediately a image from there at 9:16. So that's about a 15-minute old image. But there's so many things that this WeatherWise software does. We are on the Pro version. So you can go on their site and they'll show you all the differences. So if you go to the WeatherWise webpage, it will tell you all the features that you can get for free versus the paid versions. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, so yeah, I'm in downtown Perth at the moment. It's just rain. Even the lady who claimed she was downtown was posting about it rain an hour before it even actually started. Again, different places. People can be reporting. I've seen pictures of freezing rain in Perth. So I appreciate what you're saying, but obviously you're not at these people's homes. So let's not make this into an argument. We want to get accurate information out. I am seeing corroboration between freezing rain and other stuff. So, you know, like I said, we like getting the reports. I just don't want people calling other people out. You know, that's not what the purpose of this is for sure. So prediction for Stittsville, please. Kids needs to go to work at 11 a.m. So the freezing rain is headed your way for sure. It's definitely one of the things that's going to happen in this first wave. So I would consider things to be slick. They're going to be troublesome as far as this freezing rain moving into the area. It's currently just moving through the Perth area, Smith Falls, coming into Carleton Place, and then it's going to move eastward into the Ottawa area. So Stittsville just to the west there has got some sporadic freezing rain or rain coming. And again, it can change back and forth. You can have rain, freezing rain, and ice pellets. We've been getting a lot of stuff going on there. So what else have we got here? How much snow is expected in addition to freezing rain in the Ottawa Valley coming from the tree frog? On the back end of this, there's a very light dusting of snow modeled. Less than 5 centimeters would be my statement on that. I'm still going to stick with maybe a couple centimeters at most. It's going to be a dusting. So it's not going to be, it's going to be everything today for a lot of people. Bit of freezing rain here in Kemptville now coming from BJ Malone, and thank you for that update. Again, just looking at my camera, it is very light in the Kemptville area still. Bulk of the precipitation is to the west as well. So what else have we got going on here? Johnny coming in from Montreal saying there's a bit of freezing rain in the Montreal area, and this is mostly coming your way afterwards, so there's still some heavy precip coming from that. direction as well. So yeah, definitely heading your way. Hopefully you guys are predicted to have quite a bit of freezing rain in Montreal. Hopefully it's not as bad as they're saying, but it's looking that it could be. So still a long ways off from the bulk of the precip, but it's coming. The second wave is the issue. If the temp stays 0 to -2, then we have a real issue. If they go above 0 quicker than it should, then Ottawa should be not too bad. That's on the model for the HER. And yes, that's exactly what we've been monitoring, is what are the temperatures going to do later today. And again, 1 degree can make all the difference in the world. So Melissa saying, drop my kids off at school and the teacher says it's not raining, they can play outside. Yeah, not raining under the roof you're standing under. Yes, definitely you can control how much rain falls on you if there's something above you. Johnny saying he thinks it's going to be a mixture of rain and freeze at random times. And I agree with that statement. That's for Montreal. Definitely one of those things where it's going to, possibly be on and off for both of them through the day. Wow, the donations just keep coming in, guys. Thank you. I'm going to get to them. I'm just trying to catch up on comments. Warm water and honey to help your voice last longer. Deborah, thank you. I'm glad I'm appreciated, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Canada North, we had brief freezing rain rain in fine grain pellets right now, just dim and cloudy for now. Waiting for more to come. Definitely headed your way. Cornwall Ellis Dogwalker, good to see you in the chat. Very windy and no precip yet. West of Cornwall, you're still probably a couple hours away from the main precip heading to you. Hopefully it's just rain at this point. Still hovering around -1 in that area. Does anyone have any crazy weather west of Brockville yet? How's it looking? That's a question from Benjamin. So if anybody can offer that information, the radar is definitely showing quite a bit of precipitation out that way. What else have we got? Power is in Canada Lake, so that power outage is not affecting all of Canada, but just part of it. Casey Kenny saying nothing major in Carleton Place right now. Gray, overcast, and no precip. Sorry, overcast sky. That you're in a little pocket here of no precip. I'm zooming in on Carleton Place to your west. There's quite a bit of precipitation, so that is heading your way. What else have we got here? Tinkerbell. Power outs in 7:50 a.m. in the Rigaud due to wind and no precip yet. So Rigaud on the Ottawa River between Quebec and Ontario. Thank you for that update. The precip is still heading your way. Heavy freezing rain now southwest of Perth coming from Lager John, which you're in that bright red area on our radar here. So this is where all the precip is hanging out, and you can see we're mostly seeing freezing rain showing on our radar. Freezing rain just started in Nepean as well, so getting lots of report of this freezing rain. Nothing yet in beautiful downtown Athens, but it's dark and windy. Generator is gassed and ready coming from Heather. I hope you don't have to use that generator. I'm curious what you're going to get, because if we look on our radar screen here, the Athens area, just going to zoom in down here. Holy cow, thank you guys for the donations. Athens is just to the east of all this precip, and it's showing rain or freezing rain. So I'm curious what you're going to get, Heather. Tom, so sorry I'm late. You can start your stream now. Did I miss much coming from the Dumb Couch Tour? That's my buddy Paul. So yes, we've been talking about a lot of stuff today. There's a lot to catch up on there. So what else? Ice pellets just started in Canada South. Nothing in Van Cleek Hill right now, east of Ottawa. Going for a salt run at 10 a.m. Terry asking, is current radar on screen live or delayed? So it is live. The scans update every about 7 to 8 minutes, maybe 9 minutes. So this is live radar. So this is what's happening. The last scan here is at 9:35 a.m. You can see that in the bottom corner, which is 4 minutes ago. So that's the latest scan. The next one will be in another 4 or 5 minutes now. What else have we got here? Lake Time saying Paul's missed only 3.5 hours of the live stream. Yes. Donnie, thank you very much for the donation. I know that came in earlier. I appreciate it very much. Super appreciated. Ice pellets on the deck in Clayton coming from Lake Town, and freezing rain in Stittsville. Now, these comments are a little bit older because I'm trying to catch up, so I apologize. They're just coming in fast and furious this morning. What else here? Don Lafontaine, awesome. Appreciate the donation as well. Thank you for that. I can't say that enough. Connor and I really appreciate it. What else is going on here? Cloudy in Morrisburg, no precip as of yet. Radar suggests we're getting spared a bit. You're getting spared right now. There's still plenty coming, and to your west right now in Morrisburg, you've got some precipitation. I'm hoping for you in Morrisburg it's going to be more rain than freezing rain, but that's still yet to be determined at this point. Michelin, sorry. Good morning. Great job, guys. About Deep River, are we clear of the freezing rain yet? No, there's still some freezing rain up in that area. You're on the first wave of it. You're clear, but there is more coming later today. And again, what that's going to be is up for debate. The more north you get from Ottawa, the more likely it's going to be freezing rain. But we will monitor it and update people as this progresses through the day. John, we are in Manotick. It started freezing rain here about 9 a.m. Thin layer of ice on cars at this time. So that's just very minor freezing rain, which is good to hear, but there's still more coming. Manotick is just south of the Ottawa area for anybody that doesn't know. What else have we got here? Will it be mostly snow in Quebec? Well, Quebec, you're going to have to, Joanne. Oh, yeah, Joanne, you're kind of northeast of Montreal, if I remember correctly, towards Quebec City. Your cold temps up there, I'm thinking it's going to be mostly snow. You might get a little bit of freezing rain. And just zooming back up here, I'm seeing it's -6 currently, and to your north, it's even colder. The warning up there, you still have a freezing rain warning. They're calling for quite a bit. It was updated 5 hours ago, and they're saying 20 to 30 millimeters. Currently, that's what's heading that way, so I can update you later on. But the further north you get, the better your chances are for just snow. But definitely freezing rain is on the board for you as well, according to Environment Canada and what I'm seeing on the current temperatures as well. So what else have we got here? Elgin and Somerset, downtown Ottawa, no real rain yet. Cool and windy coming from Peter Clark. Thank you for that. And the rain is coming your way. It's just to the west right now, just edging into Almont, Carleton Place, and kind of to the west there. There's a big pocket headed that way, and there is some more here kind of to the west of you. So definitely some precip headed your way. Casey asking, is this anywhere close to the ice storm of 98? The answer to that is no. 98 ice storm had areas with 100 millimeters of ice accretion, even over that at times. So this is forecast 10 to 20 millimeters, so it's far from it, but it still can cause power outage. It still can cause some havoc, but it's not going to be that, hopefully once in a lifetime event that took place in 98. Green light grassing, just a tiny drizzle here in Canada. Paul asking, what are we thinking for southern Ottawa this afternoon? Again, we're talking freezing rain for this first wave, and then the afternoon, we're not sure whether it's going to be rain or freezing rain. The temperatures are so close that it could go either way. We will update you as we know more on that throughout the day. Carlsbad Springs seems on the edge, coming from Marion. Right now, it is on the edge of the precip to the west and to the north, but it looks like it's going to be freezing rain as well. So, and Veronica is reminding me to hydrate because otherwise Melissa's going to come after me. So thank you, ladies, for that. When will the main pocket hit Canada South Stittsville? It's just to your west right now, so you can expect any moment for that rain to come in and move through the region. So within a short period of time would be my thing. What else have we got here? JC family, always good to see you here. Anything from South Mountain, Kempville, or just rain? Right now, I think we are going to get freezing rain in here, and throughout the day, it's more than likely the second wave we will see a mix, but we're going to have to see how it unfolds, unfortunately, so I can't really give you more than that. But freezing rain on this first wave is likely. Gayla, thank you very much for the donation as well. Much appreciated. Nothing yet in Gloucester near Vanier, coming from Cassandra. Yes, that's still a ways out, but you will have something shortly because the radar is indicating some precipitation moving through the Ottawa area. So if I just highlight this here, and I'm just going to show you guys the latest cycle here. So I'm just going to move it forward. So I'm going to move this one step back. You can see how that isolated precipitation is slowly moving into the Ottawa area. So right now over Ottawa, there is some precip. We are showing -2 at the Ottawa airport. So I'm suspecting that's going to be freezing rain. What else have we got here? Dave Langlois saying most of Ottawa is still outside of the storm. Yes, still coming that way. Freezing rain is starting in Orleans. What else? Paul saying, tell your friends about Canadian Weather Live. Tom and Connor know their stuff, and the channel will be a valuable tool as we move forward. Thanks, guys, and thank you for that compliment. Connor and I appreciate it. As always, freezing rain in McNabb, Braeside for a couple of hours coming from Kim. Hopefully not a ton of ice accretion, but it can happen quickly if that precipitation is heavy enough. Just starting to rain hard in Carleton Place. Thank you for that. That's from Mara Junot. What else? Melissa saying the same thing. She's in Carleton Place. Freezing rain coming down good as well. Very windy and freezing rain in Hammond, Ontario, which is from Michelle. Hammond is east of Ottawa, so that's some of that isolated precipitation that's working into there. Obviously, there's a huge chunk on the Quebec side in Casabazua, Maniwaki, Low Quebec, and then kind of along the Ottawa River, and then into cottage country, kind of north of Montpellier, Mont Tremblant, that kind of stuff. So elevation changes can affect because it's far hillier on that side. You've got the Gatineau Hills. If you reach further up into the storm, you may not get the same precipitation that is indicated on radar, so as well. So what else I think here? Pook, I think I speak for everyone here saying we are so grateful for this coverage and the work Connor and Tom do. As someone who has followed the weather for over 50 years, it's brilliant. Wow. Thank you for that compliment. I don't think I've ever been called brilliant in my life, but I think the coverage is brilliant. That's the way I'm going to go with it. So thank you for that. Like I said, this is why I'm here. This is why Connor's here. We do it just so that we can help people out. I'm just checking in on Connor's stream. So he's still moving eastward. I've got it. He's got some precip on his windshield. So he's getting into the game there shortly. So we'll keep an eye on him and switch back again. What else is going on? It just started raining here in the Charleston Lake Provincial Park area, halfway between Gananoque and Brockville. So that's going to be that rain, which is right here. Just north of A Bay or Alexandria Bay, where that highway or Interstate 81 comes across for the big crossing. You can see this bright yellow, orange, and red. Those are heavy precip. About to move into Athens. Portland is kind of like on that mixing zone, whether that's going to be rain or freezing rain. So tough call there. Smith Falls is just getting into the precipitation here as well. So I'm noticing that as well. What else have we got here? Byward Market is starting to really freeze up. Wind has been insane. Haas of Oss. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. That's Byward Market, obviously downtown Ottawa, getting into that freezing rain as well. And then Michelle saying insane wind in Hammond and freezing rain on and off. So that's what we've been experiencing. And again, I'm just going to take a break here soon, but we'll jump right back on. Barbara Sutton saying Rockland is now seeing some light freezing drizzle, which obviously you can see the red right here to the east of Ottawa over the Clarence Rockland area. So thank you for that update. Judy's now saying, change my post, now raining just outside of Smith Falls, chilly out, but not freezing to surfaces. So again, you can see that different areas are getting different stuff, even changing quickly back and forth. ZXX asking if there's any storm chasers on the road at the moment. Yeah, I've got Connor. I just checked on him, his stream. I'm going to see if it comes back up here. That looks like he's going through Van Cleek Hill, if I had to guess. Give me one sec here.
You would be correct.
So I recognize Van Cleek Hill, and it says it right there on it looks like a fire hall or the township offices. So Connor is just getting into the precip here in Van Cleek Hill. I'm going to switch over.
It's slippery here.
Okay, so let me pull up Van Cleek Hill. So this is the precip that has moved in. So where Connor is right now, I'm going to bring that back up. You can see that so the roads, are they freezing up the roads, or is it just on surfaces of stationary stuff?
Roads are a little bit frozen with freezing rain on them. All the cars that are parked all have freezing rain on them now.
Okay, so that's a short shower that has moved through the area there. I'll leave his stream up on the screen now that he's getting into the precip there. So that's this stuff that kind of moved through as this is moving eastward. You can see that, and I'll back this up a frame. If it'll, why is it fighting me? Let's go here. There. Okay, let's do this. Shrink this down. Bear with me, folks. Pause it there. So you can see as that it was showing as rain when it was coming through, because Grenville is just on the opposite side of Van Cleek Hill and Hawkesbury. And you can see how it's mixing. Where Connor's driving through, he's reporting ice on the ground. So even though it's showing rain, we are getting freezing happening on the surface itself. So that's why it's always good to get the information from folks as we see this progressing through the day. So. Okay, what else? Light freezing rain in Nepean coming from Soccer Mom. Thank you for that. Karina, you guys are doing a great job. Freezing rain here in Clarence Creek to the east of Ottawa. High winds on the first batch or the front end of it. According to your radar, expecting a second batch, I believe, in a bit. Yes, and that radar data is from Environment Canada. So again, it's as live as it gets. This latest scan is at 9:47, 4 minutes ago. So that's what we're looking at in terms of what's currently going on. Is this crazy wind supposed to stay all day in this? The winds are supposed to remain elevated. Connor was talking about it yesterday in our forecast that after this, there are some models predicting, wind gusts up to 70 kilometers an hour. So even after this whole system moves out tonight, the winds behind it could be an issue. And again, we will update you. We're 10 o'clock in the morning, so we will continue to update you guys on that and let you know what's going on there. I am going to bring up my weather cam. You can start to see that there's obviously the road is now wet. Surfaces are wet. I can't tell you if that's freezing or not, obviously just visually in the Kempville area, but based on what I'm seeing, I think that most of this will be kind of like a freezing rain type precipitation that's happening there. So we'll continue to monitor it, and the bulk of it's still to my west. So Connor, when you get a chance, I know you're driving right now, kind of look at things back to the west. That main line of precipitation looks to be breaking up a little, but the precipitation to the north is kind of swinging back around and dropping southwest. So just curious what your take would be on that when you get a chance to look at it. So nothing right now that you need to do. That's
Pretty on par with what models were showing.
Yeah, that's what
it's
I
just
thought.
It's just a little bit delayed timing wise from what we were looking at last night.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. And let me just get a few other things going here. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Okie dokie. Sorry, bear with me, folks. Just checking on a few things. It's been a very busy stream in terms of comments and questions, and I love it. Just trying to keep up with everything, so I want to make sure I don't miss out on anything. So, Okay, that's good. Okay, let's get back into the questions here. Sprinkling and Osgood, love you guys. Got our storm chips, 3 bags full, so you guys are all prepped, ready to go. Brittany asking when is the weather coming to Shepherd West? I'm not sure where Shepherd West is, but let me just type it in here to Google Maps, and I'm wondering if you're referring like to the North York, Toronto area. That may be where you're talking about. I'm just not familiar with where Shepherd West is. I'm assuming that's Toronto, but if you can kind of update on that comment, I'll do my best to answer the question for you once I'm sure where we're talking about. What else have we got here? Thanks for all you do for us. I'm at work in Westboro and only right rain here at the moment, but kind of wish I was at home eating chips, coming from Lynn. I don't blame you on that one. What else have we got here? We're starting to think the storm might go around us in Smith Falls, but turns out it was just fashionably late and has now suddenly ramped up heavy rain big time. And that's, yes, you're seeing that precipitation here. And what I was discussing with Connor, that we've been seeing indicators on the models and also on radar as well. I'm just going to highlight this here, just going to pull it up. So we're seeing this kind of curling back around, so that's also going to contribute to more precipitation coming back into our area as well. And then again, we have that second wave coming through later on today. So it's kind of trending as models were saying, and it's just a question of how much we're going to get and what we're going to get. That isn't easy to answer, you guys, straight up on that one, unfortunately. So pouring in Smith Falls, coming from Bernice as well. So a few people in the Smith Falls area reporting in. Burst of heavy rain right now in Gatineau. Some mix of ice pellets in there. That's from JMW. Thank you for that. Starting to see freezing rain in Munster. John coming in. Good morning, Tom. Thanks, John, for that update. So Munster kind of east of Ottawa, and that's where we're seeing that precipitation. If I zoom in, it's kind of sporadic and spotty, but it's definitely there. Okay, Brittany is in the Toronto area, so there was some weather that moved through the Toronto area. I can quickly take a look at that for you, and we'll take a look at a couple of radars. So right now, just to the south of you and to the southwest. So let me play this radar and just take a look exactly what's happening. So you can see that through Chatham, Wallaceburg, it's moving eastward. So I would say to the Toronto area, the meat of the precipitation is still several hours away to your southwest, but it is moving up that way. If we look here, you can see down in Detroit, Leamington, there's quite a bit of precipitation here. This is all rain. Yellow and green is rain on this, and that's going to head up towards Toronto. So there is some kind of to the south of Hamilton, but that is moving mostly eastward. So you may get a little bit of rain, but basically expected on and off, within the next couple of hours, on and off for the rest of the day. And that is literally heading later towards us. And I want to highlight something for folks. So we here in Ottawa are like at 0, -2, -1. You cross Lake Erie, and all of a sudden, from, let's say, the northern end of Lake Erie, 3 degrees Celsius, you are into the 20s on the south side of Lake Erie. Down by Detroit, it's 13, 11, 12. So significant temperature change just from the north side of Lake Erie to the south side of Lake Erie. So that's dynamic weather is difficult that way. And again, here for Eastern Ontario, we are dealing with potentially 1 degree difference that can mean that, whether you're getting freezing rain or whether you're not. And that's the tough call today. So let me just take a look here. More comments flying in. Okay, I'm located near Saint-Jérôme, Quebec, in the lower Laurentians. As usual, there seems to be some sort of shield around the area. Every area around us is getting hit pretty hard, and we get off pretty lightly. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the case for the rest of the day, because there is quite a bit coming your way towards Saint Jerome. You're just to the north here, but there is a bulk of freezing rain kind of to your west and southwest, and I think that's going to make its way towards you. Right now it's spotty, but it will pick up. Marie Rochon asking, is it just me or is the worst passing to the north of Ottawa? Seems to be thinning out southwest of Ottawa. Just rain here in Hawkesbury at 9:50 a.m. Yeah, so there's definitely some thinning happening out back here. To the southwest of Ottawa. But again, we're going to get that circulating kind of back from the southwest, and there'll be more precip. It is going to be on and off. This is not going to be in a sustained event where you're going to have south of Ottawa, you're going to have on and off precipitation essentially throughout the day. What else here? Paul asking, I think I heard talk about possible thunderstorms in the mix, or is that further south and too cold for up here? So we've had some lightning early on in the broadcast. I'm not seeing any really right now. There might be one bolt hiding down here just along the St. Lawrence Seaway. There was one here just to the south of Brockville, but the lightning has definitely gone down, and I do have a lightning tracking app. So I'm just going to update that. So most of the lightning has gone away. And again, I was just talking about the lightning that we're showing. So I'll share this on our stream. So just on the US side to the south of Gananoque, there's some lightning strikes that are happening there now, but that's the only lightning in the area currently that I'm seeing here. So it has definitely subsided quite a bit compared to what it was this morning when we first got on around 6 a.m. So definitely changing in terms of that lightning intensity. What else have we got here? Back from downtown Perth, freezing rain on my slippery deck and still raining, coming from Marlene. Thank you. What a world, asking for Wendover. So we are still getting freezing rain heading towards that area. Wendover, just give me 1 second here. I'll try and give you a little bit more here. Excuse me. So, wow. One moment. Okay. So yes, being east of Ottawa, the chances of freezing rain are much higher that way. We are still in that 10 to 20 millimeter range for the day. Again, this is an extended event that's going to continue till tonight. So this is just the first wave, and the rest of it is still coming behind it, like we were talking about. So pretty dynamic system coming up and through the area. So yeah, you're as far as that's concerned, I would count on freezing rain. The later system may end up being rain, but again, it depends on that 1 to 2 degree difference in terms of what happens later on today, which I can't give you a straight answer on right now. Rain in Delta coming from Cynthia. Donna Brazo, hi Tom, what do you see for Harrington, Quebec? So I think that would fall in that same line. I'm just gonna bring it up here. Harrington is to the north of Hawkesbury right now. Just give me a sec here. You can see all this precipitation to your west, and I'm going to play the loop here. So you can kind of see how that's moving through. We've been getting mixed reports of ice pellets, freezing rain. So you're going to have sporadic freezing rain and ice pellets throughout the day at this point. And then that second wave will be the question mark. But being as far north as you are, I'm still thinking you're going to have freezing rain on the second half of this system as well. So hopefully that answers your question on that part. Raining pretty heavily in Arnprior Road outside my house is ice covered, coming from Travis. Thank you. Met Travis the other day on Monday. He's going to be hosting one of our cameras, hopefully. So thank you for that update from the Arnprior area. Definitely been seeing freezing rain all morning on and off. John saying Munster west of this. Oh, Munster's west of the city. My apologies. north of Kempville or Stitz Vegas. You get my email about a cam. I believe I did, John. I haven't had a chance, obviously, to answer it, but I will respond to anybody who's sending any emails or messages after the stream. Today's a busy one, so I won't get to them till after. It'll probably be tomorrow, to be totally honest with you. But yes, we will definitely get back to you, folks. Cheryl Cajon saying Deep River has now wet, snowish type precipitation. And that is at 9:58 a.m., so about 6 minutes ago. Thank you. Just started straight rain in front of young Mallory Town down by the St. Lawrence. So that is going to be down here. I'm going to just zoom in on the 401. It would be Mallory Town right there. So that rain just moved through there. It looks like it's light at this point, but the front end of it would have had some heavier precipitation in that. So thank you for that update. Paul saying rest in peace to Wyerton Willie. We lost a good one here in Ontario. Hope he doesn't affect his spring's predictions. Yeah, I saw a post that he passed away yesterday, I believe it was, or the maybe the day before. But yeah, I guess the life expectancy isn't that long for them, unfortunately. Benjamin Davidson saying raining in Athens, which is what we were just talking about, same area. Mallory Town is just to the south of that, essentially. So Athens right here, just going through that rain shower. So again, radar indicating rain down there. So that's good that that's what we're seeing. What else have we got here? Was just going to post calm before the storm, but the wind and rain has started now in Brockville. Again, same kind of area. We're starting to see those comments following along where that precipitation is. So definitely wet and rainy down that way. What else? Tom, do you think we could end up getting severe thunderstorms in April again? Too hard to tell right now. Tornado Pro still a long ways out. Need to see how kind of the end of March unfolds. More winter-like it's looking like on the back end of March. We got spoiled with that false spring. So folks, winter is not done, I don't think. Just a heads up, bearer of bad news, but that's probably the case at this point. JR saying starting in Barrhaven, light so far. So yes, you're just seeing that edge of that precip moving into the Barrhaven area. As you can see this red on the map. So definitely not going to miss it, but you're definitely coming into that precip shortly. So what else have we got here? My radar has a significant breakup at Brockville. Looks like I might be spared for this wave. Don LaFontaine, yes, so that's possible. But your radar at Brockville, breakup at Brockville. I mean, it's still some precip in there. We're looking at precipitation depiction. Let me switch over to reflectivity. So yeah, it's a thin band of heavy precip as it's moving through that region. So what I've switched to here is this doesn't tell you what's falling. It tells you how intense the precipitation or how dense it is as it's falling through the atmosphere. Green to light green is on the bottom end of the scale. Yellow's kind of in the middle. Orange starts to get into that heavier side of precipitation. So you can see that very clearly where our precip is in the region. And if I zoom this all the way out and hit play on this, you'll kind of see how this has progressed through our region, and kind of it has changed somewhat as it's moving through. So what else have we got here? 10 a.m. just started pouring and freezing rain in Canada. Already ice on the deck. Thank you for that. Melissa yelling at me for a water break. I'm on it. When would be safe time for me to head to Richmond for work coming from Tally? So it looks like, I mean, obviously if there's freezing rain falling in the area, the roads are going to be slick, but there looks to be a gap at the end of this. So Richmond, right, where are you? There's Munster. Why can't Ashton? There's Richmond. So you're just in the precip now, but on the back side of this, there's very spotty precipitation, and there looks like there's going to be some breaks in there. So you could, within the next half an hour to an hour, head that way. I don't know how long you're staying, but that definitely is your window. Again, later on, there's going to be more stuff going on. Eric Armstrong jumping in here. Hey, Tom, just joining in. Over in Madoc area, we have a very light coat of ice on everything, but it looks like temps are about to rise above zero. Anytime now, 2 millimeters of ice accretion at most. Thank you for that. The show of hands if Tom should take a break. Yes, I'm about to take a break. I'm seeing a few comments on that. So Spitting in Stonebridge coming in here. That's part of south part of Barrhaven, or just south of Barrhaven, I should say. Light freezing rain here in southwest of Perth. I'm on my third bag of chips and second chocolate bar, and it's only 10 a.m. I love it. That's awesome. Winds are picking up here in Terrebonne. Winds are picking up. That's a voice to text, I'm assuming. Terrebonne, Quebec. How is it looking for us? I've got my generator ready for my sump pump. However, terrified of prolonged outages between 12 and 24 hours. Grant City. So Terrebonne, Quebec. Whoa, I just spun the map. I want it to stay north though. Okay, that was. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay, Terrebonne is north of Montreal. I'm just gonna take a look there quickly, and we'll have a look at what's coming your way. But definitely the level of ice. Definitely looks like a good possibility there. East of Ottawa was our target for the heavier ice accretion. So I'm just looking, so far it's been minimal, but again, the bulk of the precip is still headed your way, so it's just going to be later on. I would plan on quite a bit of freezing rain. They are calling, I believe, for 20 to 30 millimeters in that area. I think 20 is definitely somewhat realistic on the board there, so just hopefully we're all wrong and it's a lot less than that, but it sounds like you're quite prepared. I get that, not having the power for that long is definitely not fun. V-baller lefty rain in Canada North just started up now, coming down fairly hard. Thank you for that update. This is my day off. Stop putting clouds in the air, weather boy. Yeah, I wish I had that control because I would just have storms above me, basically. So, yeah. Anyways, I wish I could control it, but I can't. Orleans coming in saying near Navin. Robert Gagnon saying light freezing rain in South Orleans. Janet coming in saying good morning, Tom. Hey, Melissa. Also, Phantoms saying, well, it's definitely windy in East Kempville. Wow, some good gusts. Let me see if I can pick this up on my camera here. My camera is not showing as much, and again, this can differentiate between one place to the next. So let me just take a look here. I'm going to quickly take a break. I'll run a quick commercial here, and then we'll probably take a break. I'll grab some breakfast and then jump back on with you guys from there. So Dub saying no rain, no freezing rain in Luskville. That's interesting. There's definitely some precip headed your way. I could have sworn, let me just take a look here. Quillon, Luskville, Fitzroy, you'd be somewhere up here. Constance, there we go. I was going to say you're here, right here. Interesting. There's been a bit of precip, but nothing like that. Looks like there was decent precipitation there earlier on this morning. This would have been, what time is that at? That's 8:53 a.m. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing drastic, but there's definitely been some precip in the Luskville area throughout the morning. But again, it's on and off, just sporadic at this point, at this time of day, I mean. So okay, freezing rain just started. Blossom Park area, part of Ottawa. Thank you. Janet saying it's nice to have this kind of information on a day like today. Appreciate you a lot. We appreciate you. Bishop Mills is just getting some heavy rain right now. In Carleton Place here, my car is getting encrusted with ice now. So Carleton Place getting into that freezing rain game. There's definitely some precip headed towards my house here in Kempville shortly. What time is this scan at? That's at 10:11, 2 minutes ago. So any moment my camera should be showing that. Carleton Place here. Okay, yes. Grant City, I appreciate you getting me the detailed information. No problem. My pleasure. Jessica saying Orleans, we have wind and freezing rain now. So that is accumulating. So thank you for that. P. Alex, Quebec City, the nor'easter gusts are no joke already. Yes, and it's still heading your way. So the front end of this storm system is definitely got some wind associated with it, and then the precipitation following that. So, okay. Oh, and you don't have to worry, Grant. I figured out that it was your voice to text because you got to read them quickly sometimes. So, what else have we got here? V coming in saying Ottawa West here, freezing drizzle, but the commute into work was fine, almost safer with no traffic. Yes, definitely keeps the traffic down. So, Jenny Cat saying the Weather Network showing basically a bust for Munster Richmond. Still a long ways off from that, so I'm not buying into that at this point. But we'll take a look and we'll see what happens as the day progresses here. So. And then Truth Provider saying ice is forming on metal fence posts at the school in Canada. Freezing rain in Barhaven. Yes, and it's definitely coming. So let me take a look here. And I'm noticing rain and precip on my camera here outside in Kemptville. It's still kind of light, but we'll take a look at it quickly on the camera before I go. And pouring hard in North Augusta, no ice though coming from Tom, so that's good to know that it's rain down there, and heavy freezing rain in Stittsville, and then I'm told to go eat my breakfast. So this is my weather cam. You can kind of see the raindrops definitely picking up here. I'm going to go outside to see whether it's freezing or not. So I am going to take a quick break here. Before I do that, I am going to play a commercial here from our sponsor, Gigi's Tree Care. We've talked about them a number of times. Lots of good reviews, and if anybody has any tree damage, they're the guys to reach out. They cover most of Eastern Ontario. Devin and crew will take care of you guys. So I'll play that video, and then I will go on a short break after that.
We begin tonight with the dangerous storms from coast to coast as millions are set to return home or heading out of town to ring in the new year. States of emergencies declared.
And I'm switching right to my camera. The skies have literally opened up. You can hear the rain on my roof. It is absolutely pouring right now in Kemptville. So this is just outside my house. You can see those big prolific raindrops. Again, I don't know if this is freezing rain or just rain. I'm going to go take a look when I take my break here. So you can see here Kemptville in the middle of the screen, and that's that precipitation that's moving in. So that's the rain that's happening there. So I'm going to be seeing a bit of freezing rain or rain at this point. I will confirm when I get back from my break. But I'm going to throw the radar up here on a loop. We will cycle that, and then once I'm back, we'll go over some more stuff and continue the coverage. So I'll put that up here, and we will be back with you guys soon, and we'll follow it up. So thanks for being with us for this long, and we'll come back shortly. Okay, let's jump back into this. I am back. There's a bunch of comments I'm sure I'm going to have to catch up on here. So, quick break there. I went outside, took a look at that rain that came through just a short while ago, which has now moved on to Winchester and looks pretty heavy. So I'm going to pause this here just so we can see that. And I'll bring this up here. So I'm zoomed all the way out. There's even a lightning strike, it looks like, just to the east of Kempville and west of Winchester. So heavy rain just moving into Winchester right now. But what I want to say is that it's coming down as rain, but it is freezing to surfaces. So I'm actually going to share these with you. I just went out and took some pictures. Bear with me for a second here. Take those off my phone and then put them up on screen for you folks, and then we'll get back into the comments, questions, and coverage and all that fun stuff. So this is just outside my house. This is, let me bring it up here. This is the front of my truck, one of the metal bars. So what I noticed is the rain is freezing to anything metal or cold or even fence, that kind of stuff. The windows on my house, for example, the rain wasn't freezing. It's just rain and staying liquid. However, on other surfaces, it's freezing up. So this is like the car. I'm going to show this picture as well. I'll zoom that in. You can see that obviously freezing up on the car itself. And then there's another photo there as well. So definitely freezing in spots, even though it's falling mostly as rain. The roadway itself, I went out and took a walk on the road. It's just wet. So that's down in the Kempville area for anybody that's not familiar with where I'm at. So we are basically seeing that precipitation falling, and I'm going to take a look here to see what the radar is showing, if it's showing it as a freezing rain or just as rain. So this is the interpretation of the radar. The freezing rain, I mean, we're now looking at a large area. Obviously, vast majority of it is on the Quebec side, all the way up to Maniwaki. And I don't know, I haven't seen any comments. I'll go take a look there and see what's happening. But it looks like Kazabazawa, Low, Maniwaki, all the way on 105 north of Montpellier, probably Mont Tremblant, all seeing freezing rain in that area. There is elevation changes there, so it may be different, but I can't confirm it other than what I'm seeing obviously on radar. But for the most part, we've been seeing freezing rain. So the bulk of the precip is to the north. There is obviously this wave to the south, but we're starting to see things curl around to the backside here, and let me just pull that up. So we're starting to see some precip curling back in here, and we'll probably come back around, but we'll see how that develops. I've been kind of mentioning it on and off as we've been talking on the stream this morning. So I'm just looking at comments from Connor here. We're just trying to figure out what our game plan is, how things are unfolding, and where we want to do some coverage. So that's what's taking place right now. Again, just a lot of precip for the most part has been freezing rain throughout the region. Some areas close to the St. Lawrence Seaway, that kind of stuff, it's just rain. But again, my house in Kempville, we just got a downpour, and it was 100% freezing to a bunch of stuff out here. So let me just take a look actually. So I'm going to bring up another one of our cameras before I forget. So this is one of our new weather cameras, and you can see the ice forming on the shingles on the left side of this. This is in Winchester. So that's that rain that's just coming through now on radar that we were talking about here. You can see Winchester right there. So definitely a little bit of freezing happening as well on solid objects. But the roadway itself looks wet just like it did here in Kempville. So the road itself is staying ice free for the most part. And you can see the water dripping into that eaves trough. But I can definitely see ice formations on the shingles themselves. So north of here, more freezing rain, more freezing happening. South of here, less. So we're kind of in a quasi transition area, still getting rain, but it is freezing on contact for some surfaces. So it's so close to either just being rain or the other way. So, okay, let me jump back into comments and questions. I'm going to make sure I'm not missing anything here. And then we'll continue on with the coverage and kind of go from there. So, let me just double check something. Perfect. Okay. Just looking at some of my data here. Okay. What else have I got here? Sorry, guys, just working on something here, just trying to reset something. And I don't know why it won't show up for me. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to work on that later. Okay, I'll jump in the comments. I obviously was gone for a little bit of time there, so what else is going on here? Okay, let me catch up. Find out where I left off. So Steve Jenkins, before I guess I jumped off or just around there, he said he had a few minutes of heavy freezing rain in Elmer. So that's just that wave moving through, and we can see it on our screen here. And I'll play that cycle out just so we can see. A lot of the precip is sticking to the north of Ottawa, which was something we talked about first thing this morning, that my thoughts on the precipitation was kind of the cutoff would be Ottawa for that heavier precipitation or freezing rain accumulation. So it's maybe playing out that way, but we're going to keep an eye on it because, again, there's still stuff coming back from the southwest on that second track. So let me just run through quickly in the comments to see if there's anything I need to jump on. What else is here? First drops in St. Lazare, Quebec. Very light freezing rain on the window. North exposure coming from Cato. Thank you for that. Let's just jump back in here. Freezing rain just now in South Barrhaven. That was from a short while ago. Freezing rain just started in Metcalfe coming from Anna. And that would be, again, this wave that's coming through right now. And okay, just got back from a business trip and was shocked to see grass. And that's Mags commenting that. Thank you. Yes, we had, I put up a time lapse actually on our Facebook page, and I can actually share that with you guys. Let me just go in here and take a look at what's going on. Should be able to pull this up. Come on. It's a little loud. I always struggle with volume on these things. There we go. Okay, let me pull this up on the page and I'll show you. I did a time lapse, well, not a time lapse, just a couple of photos showing the melt that happened here over the last 6 days of that warm weather. So, you can see how we transitioned from a whole bunch of snow to no snow in very short order. Drastic change, so I can understand you coming back from a business trip and being shocked at the amount of grass that is showing versus snow at this point. So Let me just see if Connor is on the road there. So I'm going to just check in with Connor. Connor, you look like you're in the Hawkesbury area, maybe crossing the St. Lawrence or the Ottawa River. Sorry. Can you hear me? Oh.
So I'm going back into town here.
Oh, you're coming back across the bridge into Hawkesbury?
Yeah, I was sitting just on the Quebec border there underneath the bridge.
Okay. And how are things looking over there, by the way?
The ground is frozen here with rain, and I've got another little shower moving through here. The ground is definitely frozen in that parking lot I was in. I tested it with my brakes and I slid. So there's not much accretion here or anything, just a short shower from before. And we're just gonna, again, I posted on Facebook that I was thinking of going to Mont Tremblant because most of the precip is in Quebec right now. But I think I'm going to wait and see what this next little wave is going to do in Hawkesbury here in the next 30 minutes.
Okay, well, we'll keep up with you here. We'll keep you on the stream, and we'll see what's going to happen. I'll continue the coverage here in the studio, and we'll see. So we'll kind of take a look at what's happening here and kind of do a general overview. So if you need to jump in, just let me know.
Sounds good.
Okay, so that's the update from Connor there, obviously in the Hawkesbury area. We're just trying to game plan to see what's going on. So I'm going to bring up our radar here and we'll take a look. So obviously you can see the bulk of the precip to the north of Ottawa. There is a wave or a band that is kind of extending that's been moving eastward throughout the morning. And so that would be kind of tucked in this area here. And so we're going to take a look and see what's coming from Toronto, kind of from the southwest, and see what those radars are showing. So I'm going to pull those up right now. We'll take a look at the Toronto radar. So you can see that there's quite a bit of precipitation back to the southwest of Toronto. So this is King City radar, which is on the north part of Toronto. So let me just play the cycle here, and you can see how that precip is moving a lot. There's kind of two areas of precipitation, and I'll show that on the radar here. I'll stop it at the last scan there. We've got some precip tucked in. So there's some precip over here just coming off the lake that seems to be moving kind of in this direction. And then the bulk of this precipitation down here is kind of moving more in an easterly trajectory, maybe a little bit of a northeast quotient on it, but that's what I'm seeing on radar right now. So I'm going to pan down and take a look at the radar down even closer. Let me just take a look. I'll use Exeter out of London. And you can definitely see there's a lot of precip tucked into southern Ontario. So southwest Ontario, you've got some lightning associated with very heavy precipitation. And I'm going to switch it over to reflectivity here to give us a little bit better view. And let's just take a look here. So we'll back this out. And we'll play this up and we'll see what the motion is from this storm system. You can see very, very heavy precip that went through there at one point. And now you've got this precip moving up from the southwest. So we'll stop that. So we've got... and this for this area obviously is going to be mostly, I would suspect, rain. The temperatures down near Toronto to kind of to the west, there's like some 1 degree Celsius. Those could play with it being some frozen precipitation when it lands, but I don't think it would last very long on the surface just because the temps have been a little warmer. But essentially this precipitation here is the one that's coming towards our region, moving kind of in a northeasterly direction. So that's what we're watching, as that second wave coming through with this system later today. And whether this what this looks like when it gets there is still obviously in question, because it's still quite a ways away. If you look from Ottawa, I can measure the distance here and just tell you where that precipitation is sitting in relation to the city of Ottawa. Obviously, if you're in a different spot, you can kind of figure that out from there, but let me just move this around. So from Ottawa itself, the bulk of that precipitation is 500 kilometers as the crow flies directly. So that's obviously still many hours out, but that is that second wave that we've been talking about all morning coming our way, and whether that is going to maintain temperatures or not. So you can see, if we look, and I'll bring it up on full screen just so it's easier for folks to see. You can see Ottawa's -1, kind of to the west, Bancroft 0, Peterborough 1, Oshawa and downtown Toronto 3 degrees Celsius, so a little warmer around the lakefront. And then you've got 1 degree, 2 degree, 1 degree, 0 degree kind of scattered throughout. But where the bulk of this precipitation is, you can see the temperatures are elevated. So you've got some 6 degrees, some 5. Whether that pushes all the way up here and carries through or not is the question mark. And whether that, if it does, then we're going to get mostly rain. If it does not, and it doesn't raise the temperature as this moves in, then we're going to get more freezing rain. But that's the question mark. We don't have the answer to that. Some models wanted it to go one way. Other models wanted it a different way. So it's kind of a two-sided coin, and we're just trying to figure out what's happening. So that, in a nutshell, is what is happening today for Eastern Ontario, Toronto. Obviously Toronto is going to have rain. I would be shocked if there was very much freezing rain, if any at all. And we'll just switch back over to the King City radar. And again, you can see that precipitation approaching from the southwest. This is obviously 4 hours or 3 hours ago. So I'm just going to pause it here, and I'll show you the track. I'm just backing it out here. So this precipitation that's kind of south of Hamilton and kind of to the south of London, you can watch as that tracks, and it's going to go towards the lake, break up a little bit, but it's moving further south of the lake. It'll probably skirt Eastern Ontario, but the precipitations that's back to the west of that is what we are keeping our eyes on, just to see how it progresses through the day. And coming across, obviously there's a lot more warmer temps here. That's why you're seeing far more intense precipitation and lightning associated with it, because you've got that energy available there. But they are sitting at like 13 degrees Celsius, probably Sarnia, or is that, no, that's Windsor, sorry. Windsor's at 13, Sarnia is further north. But yeah, so 13 degrees Celsius versus what we're sitting at 0, 1, 2 degrees max. So drastic change between southwest Ontario and eastern Ontario, western Quebec. So again, that's why we're monitoring it, and we'll stay with it as long as we have to, and then keep an eye on things. So just let me bring up Franktown radar here. So that line is moving through pretty heavy precipitation from Rockland all the way through Castleman down to almost Cornwall. So that's going through Messina right now, -1 degree. Cornwall, I don't have a temperature for there, but I'm guessing it's around the 0, -1 area, just based on other temperature soundings or stations, sorry, weather stations next to it, all in the -1 area. So I'm going to, guess that that's what it is. So this is all moving eastward, and it is heading for Alexandria towards Montreal. And again, it's a narrow band here on the bottom end of it. I'll just advance it up, but you can see how it came through Kemptville. It's kind of stretching northward, so expanding, goes through Winchester, and is just intensifying, and it's met up with the precipitation kind of east of Ottawa, and is now just kind of bulldozing. It's short-lived. It's maybe 10 minutes and it's over with. So, but it's again, depending where you are on this line, you may get rain. You may get rain with freezing rain, or you may just get freezing rain itself. So obviously, this is our line moving eastward, and further north, going to have more likely freezing rain down here in the middle, which is where it came through Kemptville. It's a rain, but freezing to the surface. Down by the seaway, it may just be rain. So you can see how that's so difficult to give you guys an update as to, what to expect, but definitely some heavy precipitation coming your way. And we even have, I'm just zooming in here, there's some spots of red, which indicates very heavy precipitation. It's getting onto the high end of the scale for precip, especially in wintertime, when we're not talking severe thunderstorms, that kind of thing. So definitely an indicator. And you can see it actually looks like it's accelerating as it's moving eastward. It's kind of rocketing that way. So I'm just going to see. I think Connor's just kind of waiting for that to run him over. And I'm not sure, but it's not going to be long till it's there. I just don't know how much it's going to sustain. But Connor looks like he's just around. Oh yeah, he's going back over the bridge, I believe, right now. Just yeah, so he's turning to go over the bridge, over the Ottawa River into Grenville, Quebec, essentially. So he is. I'm just zooming in on radar here. So he's just crossing this the Ontario-Quebec border and just heading across there. So we'll keep monitoring what he's doing. And to his west, obviously, quite a bit of precip, but it's very narrow and short-lived at this point. So let me just change this up and go from there. So, okay. I'm just going to jump back into comments and try and keep up here. What else? Bob Campbell just saying Chesterville had freezing rain. This is from earlier. Obviously, I'm just catching up on comments. Carolyn asking, can you tell me what the storm will be like in Tickborne, Highway 38, south of Sharbuck Lake? Just have a heavy rainfall and nothing now. And yeah, so right now there is a large gap. So I kind of ran a synopsis of what's happening. For now, Eastern Ontario will have isolated precipitation at most. And we'll see whether this stuff that was coming from the southwest that I was just discussing, how it's going to progress through Toronto and through across the lake and then coming at us. So we may have a gap here where Eastern Ontario, Western Quebec has no precip, and then that second wave will hit. So we may end up, calling the stream for a few hours and then jumping back on when that stuff starts to move in, but we'll see how that takes place. Connor right now is sitting by the Ottawa River. You can obviously see quite a bit of current there with all the snow melt that happened, all the chunks of ice going by there, and with all this precipitation, that's only going to raise water levels. Okay. Gonna just take a look. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, go ahead, Connor.
It's there probably 10 minutes or less from getting hit by this heavy part here.
Oh, you think it's gonna be that quick?
And, yeah.
Well, yeah, you're
I can
not.
see
Yeah,
the dark clouds to my west there.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll continue to monitor your camera and keep an eye on it as it comes through. It was pretty heavy as it came through Kemptville and Winchester. And then to the south, just along 43, Monkland right now has a bright red indicator on radar, just showing very heavy precipitation there. So it is coming your way. It won't be long-lived, but you're definitely in the path.
I definitely think I'm going to try Quebec after this band. I think it's pretty quiet on the first round here in Ontario until the second round. So I think I'm going to try my hand at Quebec later on.
Okay, sounds good. So there you have it, folks. We're keeping an eye on that stuff, and he's going to head over to the Quebec side, and we'll see if anything's happening there. So, okay, so just getting back in comments, my wife and some colleagues are heading out to Toronto from Stittsville in a little bit. Roads seem to be in somewhat regular use, but wondering if the 7 is the way to go to go for Brockville or Kingston 401. So normally, I would say let's look at cameras. I'm going to bring this up on radar, and we will answer that question for you. So let me pull up the cameras, because if Highway 7 is not iced up, then I would recommend Highway 7. If it is, then I would probably go down to the 401, just because I know that that's mostly rain. So that's Highway 7 near Ashton. That doesn't look bad at all. And that's just east of Carlton Place, obviously. We'll continue to track down here. The Perth cameras are usually terrible. And they continue to be terrible. You can see icicles on the cameras themselves, but the roads look just wet. Again, hearing a lot of comments earlier today that they were preconditioning the roads with salt and that brine that they spray on it. So this is down by Maberly. 10:50 a.m., so that's about 10 minutes ago. You can see there's a bit of ice on the camera itself, but the road, the main path of the road looks just wet. Let's just continue. There's another camera here. This is, again, you can see the ice forming on those, items that, are elevated or whatever, these wires. They're showing some icicles, but the road itself definitely just looks wet at this point, does not look iced over. So that's at Highway 38, just north of Sharbot Lake. There is some precipitation in the area, but I don't suspect it'll be anything bad. Arden Road, again, just looks wet for the most part. There is some ice accretion on the cables, but the roadway surface looks good. So if I was going to answer your question there, Mike, I would have them go down Highway 7. I don't like 401 because it's a mess just with the amount of traffic and transport trucks. That's just my personal take on it. But if you feel safer, the 401 route will definitely be milder as well, just in terms of temperatures, and the roadway itself will be clearer, I would think. But 7 does look good just based on the cameras that I'm looking at right now. So just something to keep in mind there. And I'll bring Connor back in here and we'll watch that as it approaches. What else is here? Marito show, I'm seeing the Hawkesbury split is at work this AM, seeing a gap in the radar image that seems to be heading this way. So Connor's hanging out in your neighborhood, actually. I don't know. I know this comment's a little older, but he's, and there's a lightning bolt that just appeared. So maybe Connor will get some lightning coming in. Maxville shows a lightning strike just in front of it as this intense line moves eastward. It's very short-lived, but it is hauling butt across eastern Ontario and heading towards Quebec at this point. So we'll see on Connor's camera, if I can spit that out, what he's going to see and whether it'll be freezing in any way or whether it's going to be mostly rain. So, yeah, definitely short-lived in the Hawkesbury area, but it's headed that way. Okay, and so Benjamin asking about the second wave. I think I went through that. So I know these are older comments, so I'm just trying to catch up in terms of that, just keeping everybody up to speed. But we kind of went through a synopsis, so hopefully I walked you through that and everybody else so you understand what is happening later today. So again, other than spotty showers, we may have a large break for Eastern Ontario till that second wave moves in later this evening or late afternoon, early evening type thing. So Heather saying, Heather Carriere, funny thing, the weather, Connor went past my road leaving Van Cleek Hill. I was watching him and on your feed, he went past my road at Pleasant Corners and he was in freezing rain and it was still dry here. So that's a very short distance, and it's just funny how that happens. So you never know what you're going to get with these types of situations where it's not a blanketed across the whole area. Expired PCP just had a look at radar, and this storm system literally split in half when it was approaching Ottawa. This is why I call this phenomenon the Ottawa weather shield. I see it all the time in the summer, and yes, we definitely get storms or storm systems that split and go off in different directions. So Epsom Salt dude said Connor stopping for a cold beer. Ottawa Valley got some freezing rain, but nothing crazy. Is there more coming later? Greg again kind of ran through that. We're waiting for that second wave coming from the southwest of Toronto. We will probably break the stream. I don't know. I'll chat with Connor about that and just wait for maybe that second wave to come through and jump on again later on. But we'll see what that looks like. So. What else? Kim Hayes, be very careful, Connor, and don't take unnecessary risks as this worsens. Yeah, absolutely. Safety is paramount with what we're doing, and we try and do that as well. So Lana has said freezing rain has now stopped in Castleman after a minute, and that was that wave just kind of coming through that we're looking at here on the radar itself. So I'll play that out. You can kind of see, we were talking about the split around Ottawa. You can see how that precip broke up, and then this line kind of to the south of Ottawa that's just plowing the road. Ellis Dogwalker, it has just started to rain in Long Sault west of Cornwall, which is that same line that we're talking about. Mags Galden, tiny bit of ice dangling from the metal gazebo in the backyard, kind of like Tom's truck at 10:55 in Carlington in the Ottawa area. Rain in Vanier at 10:54 a.m. from Deborah, thank you. The Modern Cat. So yes, you're asking about updates for Montreal. So the bulk of the precip looks to be sticking to the north on this first wave. So we've been kind of chatting about waves. So there is a line coming towards Montreal, but it is very narrow, very short-lived. That may make it into Montreal. Connor is sitting in Hawkesbury or Grenville area, and this is coming your way. Basically to the west of Montreal that you see all that orange and yellow, but it's short-lived, and then there's nothing behind it for quite some time till we get down past Toronto, and that's that second wave that we're talking about. If I pull up that radar that everybody's asking about, this is that second wave. I can maybe even use Buffalo to show it. So the second wave that's kind of stretched out here to the west of Buffalo, you can see there's quite a bit. This is looking at Exeter radar in Canada. So you can see that over London, over the lake. You can see the intensity picks up when it's over the lake just because there's more moisture available and warmer temps to the south of that. But this is what we're watching, is this bulk of this precip to the southwest. That's going to be the second wave today. So this first wave, for the most part, has moved out of the region, is now, mostly on the Quebec side, and then this one wave here, or this one line, I should say, of precipitation that is moving eastward towards the Montreal area. That is, once that's moved out, and it is dissipating a little bit as it's moving eastward here, it's kind of spreading out as it makes its way towards Connor. And once that's gone out of Eastern Ontario and Western Quebec, there's a big gap back here. So again, we will probably split this into two streams. We'll just jump back on when that other weather is moving back into our region, and then we'll cover that as it's coming through. And the discussion has been whether the warmer temps are going to come with it, or if it's just going to sustain these, -1 or 0 degrees as far as temperatures in our region. So, okay, so. Let me just jump back in. So we were just talking about Montreal, 3-inch icicles on the vehicles in the Prior. So in Arm Prior, there's definitely been a lot more ice accretion happening up that way. It started out early in the morning and went for several hours. We're getting Potato saying brief ice rain in Williamsburg a few minutes ago, probably just short-lived as we're seeing. What about the Petawawa-Pembroke area? Jen Powell asking about that. So again, that precipitation coming from the southwest would impact the Pembroke Petawawa area just later tonight. So we may end up, as I've mentioned a few times now, we may end up with a large gap between this precip that's to the south is definitely in line possibly with Pembroke Petawawa, and that's why we're watching it, because it stretches all the way up to Manitoulin Island, which would, if moving in a northeast trajectory, all of that precip would catch Pembroke and Petawawa, but there is a large space between what's coming, or what's here, and what's coming. So that's the unknown, unfortunately. So let me just bring this. Ooh, geez, we're flying all over the place. Let me bring that back up, zoom in here, and then we'll watch this as it comes towards Connor. So we're watching, Connor has this on his kind of screen there. I'm just going to bring him up on a larger screen. So he is just, again, in the Hawkesbury area. He's sitting in Grenville, actually, on the Quebec side, just watching to the west. And it looks like there's a little bit of precip coming down right now on his windshield, but the bulk of it's still to his west a little bit. So we will watch that as it comes across, and I'll try and answer some more questions as I go through here. Okay, so thunder in Jasper, Ontario. That's very cool. I wish I had that here. I'm excited to have some thunder and lightning. I know I'm weird that way, but reporting, Connor, I don't know if you can tell me the temperature you're showing. Our app is showing 2 degrees Celsius where you are. Is it above zero where you're at?
Let me turn my car on and tell you.
Okay.
Nope, -1.
Showing -1. Interesting. So the app is a little off, but that's technology for you. What else here?
Is there a mesonet here? There might be a mesonet.
I don't show one on the weather-wise, but give me a sec. I might be able to check our other one there.
Yeah, there is. There's one just to the east of town.
Southeast, yeah.
2.3.
Interesting. Temperature drop there, yeah. There's one on the Grenville side, but it says not available. So, yeah. So, anyways, I mean, obviously, we're showing Connor's showing colder temps. He's got some geese hanging out with him. Don't let those.
I've got some company. I've got ducks. I've got geese. I've got seagulls. I got the trifecta going on here.
You're in the scene of the birds from Alfred Hitchcock or whatever it is. Playing with cobra chickens, as I call them. Okay, let me get back into the comments here, and we'll see how this comes across the water. Still getting freezing rain up in Petawawa, according to Jen, so definitely some good ice accretion up that way. Paul reporting in that Algonquin College did report they canceled the morning classes, but they have canceled all in-person classes, canceled today. So thank you for that. Ghislaine Racine sitting at Herongate Mall waiting to see if we do a second salt run. We pre-salted. Hopefully we can go home soon. That's Ghislaine, sorry. Yeah, I mean, again, I think there's going to be a large gap between this first wave and the second wave coming through from southwest Ontario and what it's going to do. So you're probably going to end up going home for a break anyways. Freezing rain in South Mountain coming from JC family. Always good to get your reports. Thank you. What time are you expecting the second part to? This is all to develop. Chris, that's hard. It's, I would say late afternoon to evening time frame is what we're talking about at this point. So, and that's a generalization, obviously. So mid to late afternoon into the evening is what we're looking at this point, based on the distance. I think I measured it. It was like 500 kilometers. So it's still got a long ways to go till it gets here. Kiki Rochon is saying it looks like it's just rain here in Clarence Creek. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. Almost half an inch of rain, freezing on mostly metal surfaces at 11 a.m. Thank you for that. That's in the Carlington area. Yes, calcium chloride is the brine that they put down on the roads for sure. I always forget the chemical composition of that. So Paula asking about the second wave, whether it's going to be rain, snow, or freezing rain. That's the $1 million question. I was mentioning earlier, is just that it depends if this system pushes the warmer temps with it or if it leaves them behind, and then we stick with our 0 to 1 degree, below zero, that type of stuff. That's the $1 million question. Connor, I don't know if you're listening, but do you think that second wave is going to push warmer temps up into our region? What are your thoughts on that?
It definitely should. The Seaway is definitely going to be all rain in the second wave. Just depends on how far north those warmer temperatures are going to come. This morning's models kind of showed the warmer temperatures coming as far north as Perth, Smiths Falls, Kemptville, Winchester, etc. And then the freezing rain would stay in the Ottawa Valley and all along the Ottawa River, and obviously into Quebec and stuff like that. So the warmer temperatures should definitely arrive with the arrival of the second wave.
So the likelihood we're seeing is more chance of rain on that second end of things than freezing rain. Would that be a fair statement?
Yes.
Now, crossing into Quebec and north of Ottawa, it's still a chance of freezing the rain there, correct?
Yes, Quebec has basically zero chance of seeing any regular rain at all.
Okay. Okay, so there you have it, folks. That's from the horse's mouth himself there. Connor is laying it out for us. So
I should have stayed in Alexandria. They just had a lightning strike.
Yes, hey, that's storm chasing. We always chase in the rear view mirror, we call it. So have you got the camera zoomed in, Connor?
Yeah, I've got it zoomed in. I'm going to see if we can see the rain coming across the water here in a minute.
It's a little out of focus. I don't know if that's because it's using digital zoom or... Oh, yeah, there we go.
It might be focusing on that tree.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Thank you. Okay, so good. We'll keep watching there, Connor, and see how that comes across the water. I'll throw it on the full screen when it does. So I saw a question in the chat from Anthony Boivin. Where's all the pink? So the radar that I'm looking at, I switched between reflectivity, which is how intense the precipitation is, and then there's also which is your precipitation depiction. So I'll switch that over, and you can see how it quickly turns to red, and this is what is falling. So rain is green and yellow, red and pink or red is your freezing precipitation, being ice pellets, freezing rain, or super cooled rain. And then if there's blue, which there's only very little way at the top there, north, that's snow. So that's all that is I'm switching between two different modes on the radar where I can read what it thinks it's falling in terms of precipitation, and then also how intensely it's falling, which is this scale here showing us where the heaviest of precipitation is. And I'll switch that back here. I'll go full screen on it. So you can see this line of precip, and I'll zoom back out a little bit here and show you guys what we're waiting on here with Connor in Hawkesbury area. You'll see that this line right here is where the bulk of the precip, and it's just a line moving basically east-northeast and just going towards Montreal, going to Saint-Jérôme, Terrebonne, but it's short-lived. It's very narrow. Like I said, in Kempville, it was here for maybe 10 minutes, and then it was gone. So it did ice vehicles up, I would say maybe 1 millimeter of ice accretion at most, and so it's again, it's short-lived, not long, and we're just, again, Connor is sitting in across from Hawkesbury in Grenville, Quebec, and just waiting for it to come across the water there. So that's what we're kind of keeping an eye on at this point. And from there, again, we're talking that second wave coming from the southwest, probably going to be around, for the Ottawa area, around dinner time, maybe a little bit later. It does have a large distance to close. And I don't know the speed of it. Unfortunately, I find it difficult in Canada. We don't have, like in the National Weather Service in the U.S., they'll tell you the speed of the storms. Here, it's much harder to do on the fly while doing a live stream. So I don't know exactly how quick it's moving. So I'm going to have to look at that and try and judge. But I would say around dinner time or early evening would be kind of where I think it's going to hit towards the Ottawa area. Just based now, but a lot can change in the meantime. So what else is going on here? Cornwall rain just starting light, temp 1 degree. So that's a while ago, but I'm just going to show that. I just noticed that we got a donation here from Bob Campbell. Thank you very much for that. Really, really, really appreciate that. Goes a long way to helping us out. So thanks for that. What else do we have here? Trying not to skip any comments, but there's a lot of them, and I'm just jumping through things here, just not skipping anybody on purpose. If I miss you, I apologize. The Modern Cat, because if it's nothing, I don't know why they keep the warnings up for my region. Asking, that's for the Montreal area, and again, there's still another round coming, so that's probably why they're leaving them out there. And I would rather they err on the side of caution than take them down and then people get blindsided. That's the other scenario. So it's a tightrope walk when you're doing meteorology and predicting things. Connor, I don't know if you're there. I think we just lost your stream, but I could be wrong. Hopefully it's not on my end. Yeah, I don't have any kind of video feed coming in, so let me see if I can get that to... Oh, it just reset. We're good. So I just had to talk bad about
the water
it.
Now I can see it.
Yeah, perfect. Trey saying Bell's Corners maybe had 5 minutes of light rain this morning. I guess it has skipped us pretty much completely. And again, that first wave, yes, that it's definitely not as intense as models were showing. It's that second wave coming from later on that we're now keeping an eye on, and we're going to see how that progresses for us. So what else is here? Vanessa saying Alfred just went through that line a short while ago. And I'm reading this comment here from Modern Cat just in regards to Montreal, saying freezing rain at 3 or 4 p.m. in Montreal, but I'm not sure if that's correct. I think that's a little early. It's focusing on the raindrops, Connor, just so you know, because you've got it zoomed in.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's all good. I'll turn down your audio with those wipers.
You can really see it coming across the lake there on the left side, on top of the ice there.
Yeah. So you can kind of see how the visibility is coming down on that left portion of the screen. So you can see all that white starting to fill in there. That's all the heavy precip coming across the water. And again, this is coming into Grenville, Quebec through Hawkesbury, where Connor's sitting right now.
Still technically on the Ontario side, by the way. I just haven't crossed the bridge yet. I'm sitting underneath it.
Oh, I did not know that. So I learned something new today. So you're still on the Ontario side. Okay, good enough. I'll stop talking.
Yeah, I'd say it's pouring rain over there. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's very obvious that there's quite a bit of rain coming across. Rick saying grease and ducks on Connor stream is good foreshadow of the summer to come. What's that?
I apologize about my squeaky wipers.
Yeah, we'll have to get you some wipers, some new ones. There's ducks diving in front of you.
Surprise! We gotta invent squeakless wipers. Can somebody do that for us?
Actually, Rain-X helps with that.
Oh, true. You're right. Yeah.
We're just going to watch this rain come across, folks, as Connor is going to get there. The feed is cutting in and out for some reason. I'm not sure. What's your cell signal strength there?
Perfect 5 bars.
Huh.
It's been doing it all day. I'm not quite sure why.
Interesting. Yeah, because it's now frozen. I've got a duck with its butt in the air. That's all I see. I mean, that's not all I see. I shouldn't say that. I mean, we're just not seeing anything moving. Interesting. Is the Wi-Fi... Sorry?
It's a little bit more ice pellety rather than freezing rain right now.
Okay. Well, that would explain why it's so white coming across the lake. So I'm just going to go back in the comments. Hopefully your stream comes back. I don't know if you can kind of move the hotspot around. Maybe it just needs to be shaken or smacked around. Frosty the Beer Man coming in. Morning, Tom. Sorry I arrived late. I guess I owe you a late fee, like in my old library days. You know what's funny? You moved the hotspot and now the feed's back. Anyways, it's weird.
Funny how
Yeah.
that works.
Yeah, it came back for a short bit, but then it's gone again. So maybe if you hold on to it, you can act like an antenna. Hey,
back and
so
forth and try and coerce it into working.
yeah, we keep getting an update here just randomly, but it's obviously not the best for streaming. So, Hayden, weather, glad to see another Canadian doing storm coverage. I use WeatherWise as well. Hayden, good to see you in the chat there. So, yeah, I've got your feedback there. It's a little better now. So, whatever you're doing, keep doing. Chris O'Malley, I see the Canadian military is out in full force in front of Connor. Yes, our Cobra chickens are deadly. Okay, I've got another question here I'm going to respond to in a minute. So, is it mostly rain, Connor, or is there any freezing happening?
It's freezing to the hood of my car, yes, and my mirrors.
Okay, so that's the same thing that happened coming through Kempville. We had basically heavy rain, but whatever was a metal surface or a colder surface, it was freezing to it. The rest on the ground itself was not really freezing a whole lot. So, Mandy Winter, hi Tom, my mom is supposed to leave Kempville and go to Winchester for 1 p.m. Should she stay home or will she be fine to go? I think she'll be fine. Again, there's a large gap now in the radar back to the west where we're going to get a break. There may be isolated showers, but very isolated. So I think she's fine, Mandy, to go from Kempville to Winchester. No problem. The roads will be wet, but that's basically it. So it should be just fine there. What else have we got? A ton of comments. I know that much. I'm just kind of trying to roll through here. Okay, so Mag's coming in saying, doing a Timmy's Run laneway is very ice covered. Car is encased in ice. That's in the Ottawa area, just for folks. Expired PCP round 1 was a bust, thankfully. Hopefully round 2 and 3 will be a bust as well. In terms of freezing rain, yeah, so round 1 definitely is lighter than we were expecting. Again, that second round could pack a bit more precipitation happening. And again, just waiting to see what's going to happen there. What else? As someone who's getting into the Canadian weather coverage stuff, what can be improved and what are your tips, I assume, is what you're writing there, Hayden. The biggest thing I talk about on this channel is not hyping up, fear-mongering, and exaggerating stuff, making things informative, but educating people. So that's our tagline on our on Canadian Weather Live: accurate, informative, and educational. And that is what we are about. So that when we tell people information, that they can learn from it, that it's accurate, it's not hyped up. Like I said, I like to turn the temperature down when it comes to severe weather events or bad weather, because a lot of people deal with anxiety and they deal with it for no reason, because other platforms will make it this big show and they want it for likes and clicks and just interaction, and that's not what we're about. So since day one, that's been some of the comments we're getting from users in our chat, that we give it to you as it is. We don't dress it up any differently, and we're not always going to be right. But yes, I would say that teaching people about weather and making them or helping them to understand it better is one of the best things I can say in terms of how things are improved, rather than giving doomsday scenarios. That's what happens a lot. So I would say if anybody can learn, it would be the people providing the information more than anything. So Barb saying, hope I had a great breakfast. I did. I wolfed down some yogurt. What else have we got here? Colt Stable asking, great job. I have a question that is not really relevant, but what is the chances that skiable snow will fall at the Rigaud Ski Center? Not today. more than likely. I'm just going to say Friday does have some potential of snow possibly in the forecast, but we will look at that after this has all moved out because it's a fairly large system in multiple waves, and that will affect what happens tomorrow and the day after. So we're still not ready to pull the trigger on that one, but if you tune into our Facebook page, Canadian Weather Live, we post some forecasts on there as we do here on YouTube as well. So if there's anything coming of any significance, we will post that in our forecast as well. Marilyn, thank you very much for the donation. That is amazing. Appreciate it. Barb, same thing. Thank you very much for your donation. I know I'm getting to these a little bit late. I'm just trying to keep up with everything as far as that's concerned. So that's greatly appreciated, and I like to jump on it a little bit sooner, but just juggling a lot, unfortunately. So Kim saying that cell service sucks in that area. I know this from my own experience. And again, down the road, hopefully soon over the summer, we might be able to get a Starlink Mini going if it makes sense. The monthly cost is the tough part with that Starlink Mini. But it's something we definitely have in our game plan for the future, or we can get some what they call bonded cellular solutions, which means you get 2 or 3 providers and you have a device that connects them all together. So anyways, we'll see. Marie Rochon saying pouring here now in Hawkesbury, 11:21. As you can see, that's where Connor is. Are you crossing over into Quebec, Connor?
Yes, I am now.
Okay, yeah, perfect. And I'm also seeing it looks like that there's slush or ice between the lanes there.
Yes, the bridge is not very nice.
No. Okay, well, be careful. I'll stop talking to you and concentrate on driving. What else is here? Frosty the Beer Man says, if Connor stands on his car and holds a pint of Guinness in one hand and the phone in the other, the signal will get better. Everybody loves Mo. Orange warning for freezing rain should be called orange juice. And then an orange slushy for ice pellets when there's an orange warning. So, yeah, a question from Frosty the Beer Man. On a serious note, I wonder if anyone has lost hydropower yet. We can take a look at that, actually. I was covering that. I haven't gone back over it. So there are quite a few power outages here. I'm going to zoom in to the west of Ottawa, luckily, with that precipitation breaking up somewhat. Let me just do this and share it. So these are the power outages on the Hydro One network on the Ontario side. And you can see there are quite a few here to the west, significant, throughout the area. There's quite a few. Closest to Ottawa would be around Killaloe. There looks to be about 550 people in the Killaloe area that are out. What is this one here? This is 34 customers, very small. That was that one that we were talking about near Wolf. So that one is still ongoing. Give me 1 second here. Just going to turn Connor's stream volume down a little bit, just so we don't get that feedback. And oh, you're good. I'm just, yeah. Okay, so let me zoom back out here. So there's obviously some other ones here down in Owenbrook. Not very large, but 379 people out there. Martin's Landing, also another 170. So again, there are some sporadic power outages to the west of Ottawa. Luckily, that hasn't hit us. Closer to the Ottawa area yet, the only one I can see here is a small one here by Gillies Corners. That's fewer than 20 people, so very small. Nothing major to show. Eastern Ontario, nothing. Mountain Grove, just west of Sharbot Lake or east of Arden, is showing about 60 customers out there along the Highway 7 corridor. So with that precipitation, the way it broke up, it obviously has helped to not cause damage in terms of the power grid. So let me just flip back over here. and we'll get back into the comments as well. So that's an update kind of on the power side. I'm going to check Hydro Ottawa. The one that was in the Dunrobin or kind of south of Dunrobin has been resolved, so it looks like power is back on in that area. So nothing to show you guys on the the Ottawa hydro map as far as that's concerned. So what else have we got here? I'm in school for meteorology, so fear mongering is one thing I will never do. I do it not for the clicks, because I know it is not having the proper coverage in Canada besides you and instant weather. Yes. So again, the more people that can get the information out there, the better it is. And that's why whenever we have people joining us here, we like to get that. If you click the like button and subscribe and share it, it helps to get into the YouTube algorithm. And from there, it will help us out to be able to get the information out to folks. So it does help us out when you guys do that, and we really appreciate it. It's one of the small things that helps the channel get out there. So what else have we got here? Wonder when Environment Canada will shoot its first thunderstorm outlook for Ontario. Well, we can lay some bets on that on a different format on Facebook. We can maybe start a competition or something like that. What else? Bob Campbell, love this channel. Keep up the great work. Very useful. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate the compliment. Heather saying, I have high anxiety right now. I'm in L'Orignal. So, Heather, you don't need to have anxiety right now with what's going on. Most of the precipitation is out of the area. Again, it's that second wave we're looking at, but so far, the first wave it has not produced the same amount of precipitation as we were expecting. So this is just rain showers coming through. Your L'Orignal is just west of Hawkesbury, for those that don't know. So that's just this precipitation that has moved through that Connor was in. There's nothing to be concerned about there. It's just rain and nothing of concern. Everybody loves Mo just said power bump in Ashton, so a little bit of a brownout happening there. What else here? Main roads are good. Sidewalks and side streets are ice covered in the Ottawa area. Thank you for that update. Decent here in the Gower right now, coming from Grim Milestone. So thank you for that update. Yes, again, we're looking at our precipitation here. This is the intensity of it. And that first wave, I started at 6 a.m. This is what was kind of approaching Ottawa, going north of Ottawa. And you can see that it has drastically reduced over the last hour or so. We're about 5.5 hours into this broadcast. And so again, what we're watching, anybody that's just tuning in here, we're keeping an eye on the second wave that is coming back from the southwest. There is a large gap between what's currently here in Eastern Ontario, so I'm going to just stop that. This is what you're seeing in Eastern Ontario. We'll bring up the King City radar, which is just north of Toronto, and you can see this precipitation, and I'll highlight what I'm referring to. So this bulk of this precipitation kind of looping around here, this portion here over the lake is essentially moving in this general direction. This is moving more in a northeast formation. So that's what we're watching as it comes towards the Ottawa area, Eastern Ontario. What's that going to do? And that's the $1 million question right now. I wish I had an answer for you. It is pushing warmer temps with it. So we're hoping that with those warmer temps up to kind of Ottawa on a northern plain would hopefully just be rain. But north of that, it could be freezing rain, as Connor was mentioning earlier. I'm going to measure from Ottawa to the edge of that precip, kind of to the middle of it, and just see how far it is. So it's about just down here to Hamilton. It's about just around 400 kilometers, let's say. It was 500 and change just a short while ago, so it is moving this way and getting closer. But again, we do have a large gap of no precipitation in there between the two main waves of this system as it moves through. So right now, the bulk of the precip has moved on to the Quebec side, coming into Montreal, and I'll show you that's Blainville, north of Montreal, that radar station, and you can see how isolated or pocketed that precipitation is as it's moving across on the Quebec side. Just had an update, it looks like, here from Environment Canada. I'm just going to take a look. So what Connor was saying on the north side of Ottawa, which is what we were talking about, they're still showing this update. Significant period of freezing rain is expected, 10 to 20 millimeters. This may last several hours and disrupt some services. It says Wednesday, which is pretty vague. That's today. But that's that second wave. I'm sure that's what they're watching just as much as we are. And we'll see whether that continues to be the case. I'm just going to pull this up. This was updated 7 hours ago, so it's a little out of date. They may update this shortly in the next minute or two, or a few minutes. Still calling for 20 to 30 millimeters, but that was from a while ago. So we will see if they update that here shortly, just as they adjust to what's taking place in the environment. But you can see on the Quebec side, towards Montreal, north of Montreal, it's very isolated, very spotty, not like it was here in Ottawa as it approached north of Ottawa and kind of Renfrew, Pembroke. It was a very broad area of a lot of precipitation. So this is more isolated than the models were showing to a certain extent. So that's why we're monitoring it and keeping everybody up to speed, because as we know on this channel, weather never goes the way we expect it to. So we try and keep you folks up to speed. What else is here? Cato saying the wave has hit St. Lazare right now, very heavy rain. So that's the stuff that was coming through Grenville and heading eastward into the Montreal area, north of there, Vaudreuil-Dorion to the west, and Terrebonne to the north is coming in, and Saint-Jérôme as well. What else have we got here? Michelle asking, what are you expecting the storm to end in the Hammond, Ontario area? So I kind of just went over that. Right now, I think there's going to be a large gap. There are isolated pockets of precipitation back to the west here around the Ottawa area. So anything you see in kind of green, light green, that's very light rain or precipitation. It's probably falling a bit as freezing rain. And the yellow spots are just more intense. That's all that is. But you can see it's quite isolated. So lots of area with no precipitation at all. For example, I'm here in Kemptville, and we're not seeing anything. I'll just bring up my camera. The ground is wet from that big shower that came through, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of those icicles and stuff I was showing on the stream have melted at this point. The road is just wet, so very manageable. Luckily, the first wave is underperforming. And again, we like to say that hopefully we're wrong when it comes to freezing rain, because it's not the stuff I like to forecast for people. What else? Canada Lakes never lost power. V-baller lefty. Yes, it was kind of to the northwest. And when we looked at the Ottawa map, they kind of stretched it right into Canada, which I think was just a software issue on the stuff. So what else is going on here? Okay, DJ saying shared and liked. Thanks both of you for doing this. Appreciate the shares and the likes. That helps us out. Peter Daou coming in from La Salle, Quebec, saying ice pellets and freezing rain coming down right now. So that is that wave of precipitation that is coming in from the west or the southwest, just making its way into Quebec. And now it has definitely lost some intensity, kind of like my voice. I'm losing some intensity there. So I'm taking a water break before Melissa or Veronica yell at me. What else have we got here? Still constant light freezing rain in Ottawa. So yes, there is a pocket. I'm going to zoom into Ottawa because obviously we're looking at a very big picture, but you can see that there's quite a bit of rain here still falling in the Ottawa area, and Quebec just updated this. So let's take a look here. That's 7 hours ago. I'm trying to find the one that I've got some overlapping here. This may be difficult to do. No. We have a glitch on our software, and I'm actually working with Steve, who actually is the developer behind WeatherWise. There's some stacking issues, I call it, where we get one alert on top of the other. So something just got updated, and it may have been just deleted. So I'm going to see and keep an eye on that. Sorry, I just wanted, it was flashing yellow, so I wanted to bring it to people's attention, but I have nothing to report on there. So what else have we got here? Alanis, thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated. And like I said, it goes a long way towards helping us. Thanks for all your excellent coverage, gentlemen. Proudly Canadian. Good to know there is something outside of Toronto. Greetings all from Cornwall. And yes, that's why we exist. A lot of the places, obviously density of population in Southern Ontario is much higher. That's where they concentrate. We have obviously found we knew there was a kind of a gap, and so obviously it's something that we're serving at this point, and we will continue to do so throughout. Again, summer season is coming up where we get into severe, so we will continue to do that. So again, here looking at the precipitation depiction model from the radar, still showing some freezing rain throughout, but to the south, a lot of it is showing as rain. So we're going to keep our eye on this and then kind of go from there. I was going to check in. I don't know if Connor's lost signal or if no, he's still got signal, so we're good with Connor up there. So I'm going to bring him up here. I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Oh, I think I know where he's at. That looks like, I'm going to guess here you're on the 50.
Yes, I'm on the 50. Give me 1 second, Tom. I just have to take a phone call.
Yeah, no problem. Mute yourself. We'll be back. So Connor is just motoring on the 50 there. He's heading onto the Quebec side to see what he can get into. I'm going to have a quick chat with him after he's done there, just to see what our thoughts are on everything. Because again, the bulk of our precipitation has moved out. Quebec has just updated this. So let me see. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up here on our radar, and I'm going to update you. So the southern portion of Quebec, so Drummondville, Victoriaville, Saint-Jean-sur-Richelieu, Granby, all of those areas, this warning was just updated. So updated 1 minute ago. Total freezing rain amounts of 10 to 20 millimeters. The freezing rain may paralyze some service. When today, and then it's covering these areas: Montérégie, Drummondville, northeastern townships, Beausset, and Montmagny. Sorry, I'm tripping on that one. So they're just updating. This is Environment Canada has put this out just now. So they're still looking at freezing rain. Probably my guess is for the stuff coming from the south west that you can see here kind of coming through New York, that's going to make its way up there. And it's crazy to see the temperature difference. If we look at this, there is a 10 degrees Celsius tucked in here at Lake Placid. I don't know if that's broken. That's probably erroneous, because that seems very... I don't know. Maybe it's tucked in there. They've got it, but it seems very elevated compared to the rest. But if you look back here at Rome, New York, 9 degrees, 8 degrees in, it looks like Syracuse area. Owasco showing 17 Celsius. So you can see those warm temps with this system moving kind of northeast at us. Has got some warm temps associated. That is not making its way up here. The temperatures will go up, but not to those drastic levels that you're seeing down there. But the contrast is crazy to see how you swing just, a few hours south and you've got almost double digits in there. So, okay. What was I going to say here? Jumping back in here. Peggy, thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate that. Thanks for both what all you do. It's very much appreciated, and we appreciate you guys as always. So, okay, so what else have we got here? Pouring rain in Carleton Place, freezing on surfaces, and there are ice pellets on the ground already. That's pretty. Pink pineapples, thank you for that. Time to have a lunch and come back later, Tom. Give yourself a rest. That may be the case. I'm going to talk to Connor just to see what he's thinking, and we may, because right now there's not going to be a lot other than sporadic, spotty showers. Whether it's rain or freezing rain, it's not going to be anything crazy. Green like grass says barely anything happened in Canada. Yes, the first wave has definitely underperformed. So Mimi O'Rourke saying Castleman, very windy, some rain, working from home. Thank you for the wonderful job you are doing. What else is here? Could the next wave on the radar possibly get to Ottawa Valley in 4 hours? Asking Tier is asking that. I don't think 4 hours is realistic. We are 11:48. I'm thinking 6 p.m. at the earliest, but again, the speed of it can change quickly in terms of this ground speed as it's covering. It's still currently kind of coming into Hamilton, but there is some more stuff around Barrie and Owen Sound as well. So we'll have to watch that, because if we look at, this is King City radar, and there's precip in Huntsville. Well, Petawawa, Pembroke isn't super far from that, but it looks like, and I'm going to just play the radar here and just kind of see which way it's moving. So you can see this precip. I'm just going to back it out here a few hours, and you can see how it's pushing forward. So this precip on the northern end of this is going to be there sooner than that. So it's kind of moving in this general direction right now. Not the best with my pen here, but that is reaching out. It's like right now, King City radar thinks it's rain. I am going to look at our other radar that is up there, so bear with me, and we'll see what it is showing. So it's showing it as rain as well, and you can see that there's quite a bit of it up there. So there's a pocket of freezing rain kind of to the west and of the radar itself. But to the south of it, it's showing as rain in Owen Sound, that kind of area. And you can see the temperatures being 1 degree, 0, 1 degree, and to the west, it's -3, -2, to the north, -5, northeast of there, -4. So that's why you're seeing that change of precipitation. But again, this is heading for Mattawa, North Bay, Petawawa, Pembroke, maybe even Cobden. It'll be in there a little bit sooner than, for example, Ottawa. So at least a few hours out anyways, but for most of us, I'm thinking around supper time, 5, 6 o'clock might be the window that we're dealing with in regards to that. So I'm just going to check in if Connor's still motoring out there. Yeah, so I've got... Okay. Connor, what are your thoughts? I'm just debating here. We're discussing what's coming our way. I just went over some of the stuff kind of coming off of near Manitoulin Island, just heading towards North Bay and Petawawa and Pembroke. I think we have a several-hour gap before that second wave comes through at the very minimum, maybe even 4 to 5 hours. Is that your take? You're breaking up big time. You sound like Mr. Roboto. You're up in the hills with no coverage. Okay, I'm gonna mute Connor for a second there. We'll wait till his coverage gets a little better, and we'll jump back at him just to see what his thoughts are in regards to that. And we'll continue to monitor this throughout and go from there. And I'll jump back into the questions and comments there. So, Castleman, very windy, some rain, working from home. Thank you for the wonderful job you were doing. I think I just read that, so I apologize if I'm doubling up. I did definitely read that. Shout out from big Barhaven fans, Jen, Zach, and Bella. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're here for that as well. Gonna be a long afternoon and evening for him. The area is calm now. Time to rest up. Crazy with wind still in Hammond. We love our fellow Canadians. Just like the States. Absolutely. This is definitely the 50 just as you cross over. Megan talking about where Connor is right now. Power flickered. Your girl Frank, power went on and off in Elmer, Quebec. So there are some power flashes happening in terms of brownouts. And then Megan's internet's starting to act up as well. What else have we got here? Megan asking, the worst part might be at rush hour for Ottawa. It could be. Again, we have to watch that second wave as it approaches. This first wave, for example, looked very solid, and then it got close to Ottawa. The north portion sustained, but to the west of Ottawa and south, it kind of broke up and didn't deliver like we thought it would. And so it's going a little different than models said, but again, that second wave could be, could still produce decent freezing rain. So Luskville, Dub 82 coming in saying Luskville light rain, power on and off. So there are some flickering power situations happening. Time to dig in. All the snacks coming in from Megan, yes. And heavy rain from Anthony in Cantley. Is it, I don't know, I'm assuming it's freezing rain just based on temperatures and what I'm seeing, but sometimes assuming is the wrong thing to do. So I don't necessarily want to do that. And I'm just looking here. Winds aren't too bad. I'm looking at one of our weather cams here in Nepean. We're definitely seeing a bit of light wind here on the surface, but nothing of any kind of consequence. So that's kind of where we're at right now with that. Yeah, Frosty the Beer Man, in theory, as the day goes on, temps should rise a tiny bit, so it would change freezing rain to rain, but only in some areas, yes. And the question mark with that is what we are thinking. That's what models were showing, and we are, on board with that. It's finding out how far north those temperatures will continue to rise till they get above freezing. At some point, they will no longer go past that freezing point, and that's the question mark at that point. So, maybe I'll, what are we here? We're almost at 6 hours on this stream. So give me a sec. I'm going to probably take a break here. It's a good time actually to also remind people Gigi's Tree Care has been sponsoring the stream. They're an awesome bunch of guys. The crew there will take care of your needs. If you do have any kind of damage to do with trees from this or any tree work you need done, they're a phenomenal group. So I'll play a commercial there, and then we will maybe take a break here. I'll grab lunch and then jump into things again, but I'll talk to Connor on my lunch break and see whether we break this stream up into two and start another one up later this afternoon as the second wave of weather makes it into our area. So I'll be right back with you guys in a minute.
We begin tonight with the dangerous storms from coast to coast as millions are set to return home or heading out of town to ring in the new year. States of emergencies declared.
Sorry, I had my mic muted. I apologize. I do that when I go on commercial break there. I was just saying that obviously a great group of people at GG's Tree Care. If you have anything that happens out of this weather or any time during the year, definitely give them a shout out. They're based out of North Gower, but they service all of Eastern Ontario, and they'll be able to take care of you guys. I was just saying I'm laughing about the comments coming through in the chat while that commercial was playing. Donna Brazo saying if Connor was her son, she would be say abort mission because there's not much cell service up that way, and not the best area to be in if you don't have cell service. But I'm gonna just look in here, definitely take a look at things. That's the other thing. I'm gonna take a lunch break. I'm gonna look at that second wave, talk to Connor about it, and then we will see what's gonna happen there. And I'll come back after lunch. We'll continue to look at things and make a call there, whether we split the stream in two or whether we continue to provide coverage right now. The Ottawa area, Eastern Ontario, for the most part, is quiet. You can see on the screen here on the radar that the precipitation is very patchy at best, and the bulk of that second wave is still hours away. So that's kind of a look at what we're looking at in terms of intensity of precipitation. The previous scan was just to do with what is falling, which red is freezing rain and ice pellets, yellow and green on the other one is rain, and then snow is blue. So definitely dealing with the rain and freezing rain component today, but this is the area that you can see that there's barely any precipitation compared to 3 hours ago. That's what was coming through our region. This has cycled through, so this is just running a loop of the last 3 hours of what the radar has returned to us. So I'm just going to double check on some more comments here, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Frosty the Beer Man, bring us with you on your phone so you can do a cooking segment. We'll have to start another channel for that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's the comments there. Again, I'm going to take a quick lunch break here. We're almost at 6 hours into this. So I will take probably 15, 20 minutes, take a break, and then we'll reconvene here. And again, I'll talk to Connor and see what his thoughts are and kind of go from there. And I'll come back with a game plan, and we'll follow up from there. So see you guys in about 20 minutes. Okay, we are back. So let's see what's happened while I've been gone. And we will talk about a few things here. Chatted with Connor just to see what, timing wise, what we're looking at. As you can see on radar here, for Eastern Ontario, even into Western Quebec, most of the heavy precip has moved out. We'll just go into Blainville radar just north of Montreal or northwest. You can see it has now moved up to Three Rivers or Trois-Rivières towards Quebec City. It's all moving up that way, but it's very pocketed or isolated in certain areas, more on the north part of Quebec, north of Montreal, I should say. Definitely larger pockets of precipitation, but still fairly isolated, areas of the precipitation happening. So here we have what's the current situation. We've got some precip going across the lake. This is moving eastward. So I'm going to pause that and I'll bring it here. This might stretch out, kind of rain a little bit here in Belleville, Napanee, Kingston, but it's moving mostly easterly for that. The precipitation that Connor and I were discussing is here at King City radar, and we're looking at, there's some precip, obviously this is light rain coming through Toronto, where you've got that light green, but what we're looking at is this yellow and orange, that big arc that we're seeing here, and trying to figure out timing wise when that's going to be in Ottawa. So we are estimating somewhere around 4 o'clock, somewhere in that neighborhood, that this will make it back into our region. So that's where our head's at right now, just looking at 4 p.m. So probably ending the stream here just because there's not much to talk about in Eastern Ontario for the time being. Again, most of the precipitation has moved out, and if there is, it's very spotty at best. I mean, north of Ottawa seems to have the most of it, but you start zooming in and it's patchy at best. So we not sure about temperatures, if they're going to hold off in terms of staying above or below freezing. We're not 100% sure what's going to happen there. So we're going to monitor it as it approaches us. Right now, I just checked my weather station. It shows 0.9 below zero, which Kempville here on this mesonet is showing -1. So that all makes sense. Connor was in, where was he? Montebello, and he was showing 4 degrees. So we have some areas where you're getting temperature fluctuations. Like I said, I was highlighting this one here in Lake Placid. 10 degrees Celsius seems very warm, but now there's a 6 degrees Celsius near there. So I know that was just before I took the break, that there were some warmer temps definitely infiltrating into certain areas. That is not going to make its way up here, but even if it pushes it 1 or 2 degrees warmer, then you're dealing mostly with rain, which obviously is no concern compared to freezing rain. So that's what we're kind of eyeballing at this point. I know I've got some comments here in the chat, so I'm just going to double check on those, make sure I'm not missing anything. And then we'll probably, if you do have questions, just fire them in the chat. But once I'm cleared through that, I'll probably call the stream at this point and then start one back up, probably somewhere around 4 o'clock, just as we watch, again, this stuff coming from the southwest. That's got the more intense precipitation into it. Whether it even sustains like that, that's all the question marks that we have. It looks to do that, but we're going to track it when I'm not on the stream. We'll keep an eye on it and then watch as it makes its way through GTA, through across Lake Ontario, and then kind of makes its way up towards the Ottawa River Valley and into Ottawa itself, obviously coming through the Highway 7 corridor and all that kind of stuff. So, we've been we're a little over 6 hours here, so I don't think there's much I can cover over the next 2, 3, 4 hours that makes sense, just to keep repeating myself. So I think it's a good time to take a break. It'll give my voice a chance to rest a little bit, and then we can reconvene when we see when that starts to get a little closer to our area, and we can then assess what's going on. So we will definitely keep you guys posted. The other thing is Environment Canada might update some of these warnings as well. I'm just going to double check here. Let me see what they've got. That was updated 3 hours ago. So they haven't updated anything yet. And they're probably waiting for this second wave, just like we are, just to see what unfolds, and then kind of making some judgment calls from there. And it always jumps out at me. I see here just 22 degrees Celsius in New York State, upstate New York, just south of Syracuse. 22 degrees. That's crazy for me to see when we're at -1 or 0. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna just jump in, and see if there's any comments. Megan Frost saying, I think the second wave might be wild. We risk to see power. That's where we will risk to see power failures. If it does continue as freezing rain or bigger winds, it definitely has that potential. I'm just not sure if that's what's going to unfold at this point. So, what else? Modern Cat saying it just started raining hard in Montreal at 12:01 p.m. Obviously, that's when I was on lunch there. Thank you for that update. Yes, you guys are definitely getting some stuff, but you're saying now ice is starting to build up on power lines. So that's what we were seeing, was heavy rain as it came through Kemptville and along that southern portion of eastern Ontario, south of Ottawa. Heavy rain, and it would stick to only cold surfaces. The rest of it, like the roadway, was just basically wet at that point. So hopefully that's what's happening in Montreal, and you don't get a ton of ice accretion and buildup with that. So Reed Gutzman saying still freezing rain in the Prior, but I think it's warming, so may not be too bad, and that's good. Loads of ice on vehicles, but not much on tree branches. That's good to hear. So the metal surfaces are retaining the ice, but other structures are not. So hopefully the trees are just warm enough that things are good. So what else have we got here? Enjoy your lunch. Yeah, it doesn't look like it will cause much damage, so I'm not going to get to fire up the chainsaw, though. Coming from Kaus, hopefully I'm pronouncing that. What else? Will Ottawa get more rain, or freezing rain with the second round? Julien, that's the tough question that I just kind of just gave a little bit of a synopsis on. We're going to monitor it. If the temperature pushes north of the freezing point, then it's just going to be rain at that point. But over the next 3-4 hours, we'll know. So again, I'll end the stream here soon, and then from there, we'll probably jump on somewhere around 4 o'clock. And it's I think my gut feeling tells me the temperatures are going to rise just enough that whatever ice is around, it will melt, which will also not allow new ice to really stick. So that's the good news. But again, we'll know over the next 3-4 hours what's going to happen there. So Courtney Spicer saying already starting to melt whatever ice we got, and mostly rain in Lanark. Yes, and I forgot to mention I looked at my vehicle on my lunch break and looked, and ice was starting to come off the car because it's just warm enough that it's not going to stick to the vehicle for long or to any metal surface. So we're walking that fine line in reality. So I think northern portion of, north of Ottawa into Quebec definitely has a good chance of freezing rain still. You can see that the temperatures -2 are still within that area of to the north of Ottawa. So the warmer temps are definitely to the south. So that's going to be the question mark. So unless there's any more questions, I think I'm going to pull the plug there. And then we'll reconvene about 12:30, about 4 o'clock, I'm thinking at this point, but we'll double check that, and it'll be somewhere in that neighborhood. But if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do, and turn on your bell notifications, because it'll send you an alert that we're going live. We will also post it on our Facebook page, so if you do follow us there, we'll do the same thing like we always do, throwing that link on the Facebook page so you guys can watch it here. So what else? A couple comments. Canada North, we just have steady rain so not expecting much more until later this evening. So yes, 100%, that's where my head's at this point. Hillary saying that in Merrickville things are a bit icy, which that's just to my west, so I'm curious. Outside, I mean, I did see ice on stuff here in Kempville, but not a whole lot. But that goes to show you that a little bit of distance can mean different things for different folks. So also raining hard out of Smith Falls is another comment coming in here. So I'm just going to pull up, we're watching that King City radar because I wanted to show you guys that. But so when Smith Falls just had this little isolated pocket go through it coming into Merrickville, and it's heading to my place in Kempville. But these are very small pockets of that heavier precipitation. And again, there's a lot of area where you have nothing. Like if you look east of Ottawa from Navan, Russell to Winchester, there's absolutely nothing. Out to Castleman, nothing. Back to Manotick. So there's big pockets of no precipitation on the Ontario side, with little pockets of some precip. And to the north of Ottawa, you've got isolated pockets, but a little more concentrated would be a good way to put it. So that's what you can expect as we're off the air. It's nothing that's going to change things right now. Again, we are watching this stuff back to the southwest, coming through Toronto and coming through southern Ontario. So you can see the difference in the precipitation just there. So again, down in Simcoe, it's showing 7 degrees Celsius, London 9. So those are some warm temps. So we're going to watch it. Cobourg, Toronto, Oshawa pushing 4 degrees Celsius now as that stuff moves up. So I'm hoping that I come back on here and tell you it's just going to be rain for the most part, and the freezing rain situation is not going to be of concern on that second wave. So again, that's kind of where it's at. Bonnie Mitchell just saying raining hard outside of Smith Falls, melting the ice on my car. So again, that you're getting rain now on top of the ice, and yeah, that's what's going to happen, is it's going to take it off. So that's good. And hopefully that's the same case for most places, so those power outages don't happen. I'm just checking power outages one last time on the Hydro One side, so I'll share that. These are the power outages currently underway. There are a few that have popped up, but very small ones, nothing of any major significance, but a lot less compared to this morning, where all that freezing rain and snow and wind came through just to the west of, on Highway 11 through near Algonquin Park, the southern portion of Algonquin Park. You've got Halliburton in that area there, quite a few power outages being reported. So hopefully those people get power back soon. But that's kind of where we're at this point. So I appreciate everybody tuning in. It's been, I can't believe it's been 6.5 hours since I started this. It kind of flew by to a certain extent. So I appreciate everybody being on the chat, everybody interacting and reporting to us. Again, we will aim to probably be back around 4 p.m. That's roughly where I think things will be. If it's sooner, we'll jump on sooner, but or if it's later, we'll jump on later. But we're going to monitor that weather coming our way, and once that makes it to us, then I'll jump on and we'll go through and do what we did here, and we'll monitor whether we're getting that freezing rain. We may jump on and it's just going to push through as rain, and if that's the case, we don't have to be on as long. But if it does transition to freezing rain at some point, we will try and isolate and tell you where that freezing rain is happening, which is due to you guys giving us those reports. So we'll watch where that transition happens if it does, and keep people up to date on that. So with that, thank you everybody for being on this morning and early afternoon, and we'll reconvene here in about 3-4 hours and see what Mother Nature has for us on the rest of it. So thanks again, and we will catch you guys on the next stream in a few hours.